of all, matter of fact, why the fuck am I counting down? Let's let um if anybody come in here, that's great. If they don't, because it's gonna be quick. It's gonna be really, really quick. I got some things to address. Honestly. So for last night live, from last night's live, I have to let me calm down, let me calm myself, and let me choose my words carefully. Last night's live was supposed to be a shady night, was supposed to be all no like like no host bar, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna do what the fuck. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm grown. Um, you know, it was supposed to be like girl, it's supposed to gag the girls. That's when shady nights happen, we definitely going to gag the girls. That's the point of shady nights. Anything goes. So some of my supporters did not like, and particularly my mods. My mods did not like me doing certain things. And the thing about my mods, everybody, and if anybody's coming in here, this is literally about policing. So there's been a big discussion about policing. They feel like the like policing and blocking and timing out and erasing comments is like it's like taking the fun out of YouTube. No shade. When you're doing this live, you listen, you can say whatever you want to, but there's a fine line between saying what you want and being totally disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I told that line, and sometimes I need to be pulled back a little bit. No shade. Cause y'all already know how I could carry. But when y'all in my chat, sometimes I have 5 mods, okay? We have a group chat together. We plan shit out. We talk about a lot of shit that y'all will never know. So me and my mods, okay, they are literally family. They literally are family to me. You know what I'm saying? They constantly be in the chat. They constantly support me, constantly give me encouraging words, constantly help me with a lot of shit. So I cannot have people disrespecting my mods. I'm just not going to do that. So there were some comments made on my last video talking about how Dre Simber in particular, who is very polarizing. He has a big personality. He says what he wants, rather it's disrespectful, harsh, whatever. He just says whatever, anything goes with him. I respect that. Certain people don't respect it. You know what I'm saying? Here's the line that I have to draw with Dre Simber, and I love Dre Simber down, but I cannot allow I cannot allow certain conversations, especially when it has to do with trans experience and transgender comments. I cannot allow that on my platform. Okay? I'm just not going to do that. I'm not going to allow that shit. I'm just not. I have respect for the trans community. Do I say my shady shit? Like, oh, strong face, or masculine. Like, I called J Dior, who is going to be on the G status, a masculine Barbie. KL had to check me and was like, yo, she is literally going through her transition. I immediately apologize because one thing I would never want to do is offend the next person. I've also made reference to when Jaylon from Chasing LA franchise we were in New York, she confronted me and said that what you said about me was very disrespectful. I immediately apologized. That's one thing about me, y'all. I'm just not the type of person to hurt somebody's feelings. I can't be that person. If y'all want to, if y'all want to be disrespectful and talk about the trans women, go to when Dre Simber has his podcast, go over there. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still learning about the trans community. Sometimes I still do my jokes, but it's not in a malicious intent. And sometimes I need to cut it out. But when I'm roasting and gagging and doing my little thing, it's not to hurt. And I really respect everybody. And once I have a conversation with you, trust and believe. Like, I literally love you, and we can key and do multiple things, and let's have the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Another thing I want to bring up, another thing I have to bring up. Well, I was because I went off into a tangent with the trans thing. My mods, my mods and people in my chat, well, specifically my mods. My mods do not disrespect nobody that's in that chat. Okay? My mods did not disrespect nobody. First of all, there was somebody in the chat that got timed out, and he was really upset about being timed out. One of my mods, who well, I'm a name her Brenda, basically said to him that was a mistake. That was an accident, and told him several times. So it's like, my mods know how to be respectful. Every time somebody comes into the chat, my mods greet everybody. My mods and me, everybody that's in my chat, we respect everybody. Do we do fun shade? Yes, man, we do. We shade each other. My mods shade the fuck out of me. My moms call me all types of motherfucking dainty bottoms, girl, wet throat, bitch. Like, girl, fat, nasty, girl. It's key. I don't take it seriously. First of all, I would be so rich for every fat joke I get offended. I would be rich. I don't get offended over no fat jokes, girl, because when you're a content creator and I talk my shit just as well as I dish it, I can definitely take it. So I already know that I'm not off limits when it comes to people bashing me. But I will never allow somebody who I fuck with to disrespect my mods, my moderators. Especially every one of them. But specifically this person who didn't even disrespect him, didn't do nothing to him, didn't say nothing. Megan. Megan has single-handedly has been helping me grow at a like Megan has been helping me. I respect this woman. I respect this woman. I respect all of the women that are my moms, like D, Brenda, Perp. Megan, spend time on the phone and we talk about different shit, and it's like she she single-handedly helped me out and change the trajectory of Smash or Pass. If y'all go back into my videos, the beginning of the Smash or Pass until now is completely different. That is due to Megan literally assisting herself. She didn't have to do it. She wanted to help because she liked the content. I cannot have somebody say fuck Megan. I cannot do that. Nobody will never disrespect my moderators. Not Brenda, not Megan, not Perp, not D. No. Y'all can, I will never let somebody disrespect them. When you're over here, they are respectful. They are respectful. They're the most respectful mods ever. They don't disrespect nobody that's in that chat. They say hello, how you doing? They listen. The, come on, everybody can everybody can attest to that. I've had comments. Shout out to Island Brown. Shout out to Island Brown, who I met over there at Sean Davy Way. She says that she can't even catch a live, whatever going on in her. But she says that I'm always showing her love. I'm always showing her love. And the chat is always showing her love when she's in the chat. Whenever she catches a live, she says that y'all always show me the most of most respect and love. When you come over here, listen, join in. We all gonna greet you. We all going to respect each other. We could throw fun shade, but I will never let somebody blatantly disrespect my chat and disrespect my mods. That's a no-no. My mods in particular is off limits. Nobody is ever going to disrespect them. I love Dre down. Y'all know I love me some Dre Simber. So what I'm saying, people saying, "Oh, I need to hold my moderators, my supporters accountable." Baby, one thing my moms know how to do is be respectful in that chat. They are fucking respectful. It's good vibes over here. They is not disrespectful. They did not disrespect Dre Simber. This is past shit that has to do with a situation that I'm over. I was just on KL's panel. Trap TTB came up there. I told Trap to his face, listen, I don't have no beef with you. We can't be cool because it's just like, listen, I'm we definitely not cool, but we just don't have beef. I don't have beef with that man. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm This has been months. I'm over the shit. I am over it. I don't care no more. I told that man to his face, listen, we may not get along. We may not listen, no, but not may. We may never be friends. But what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to hate you. I'm not going to beef with you. I don't have beef with you. I'm not going to, just because we not cool no more, I'm not going to use my platform to bash you. Because nobody in the chat bashes that man. And if they do, that's their personal thing with him. You got to take that up with them. But of the majority is not talking about that man. And let me also know that there are people, and there was this last live, and I have to go back to that I said verbatim that I know people watches everybody. You know what I'm saying? I am honest enough to say that, girl, I watched The Loser just to laugh because he's stupid. I like to watch clown shows. But also, no shade, when he puts me in his thumbnail, do I watch it? Yeah, I don't watch everything because I don't really care. But when he's talking about me, definitely I watch. I told Trap today, girl, I do watch it. Even though I don't fuck with people over there, some people over there, And I told him, I don't fuck with somebody over there. Well, multiple people over there. I don't fuck with them. And they know I don't fuck with them. Okay? But I watch. I'm not gonna be a fucking liar. I'm not a liar. What I'm getting to is that I know everybody watches each other. The supporters that's be in the chat, they watch me, they watch him, they watch the girl, the loser rabbit dog. They watch her too. And I said this verbatim. Long as you're not being fake and talking shit about me in his chat, then we good. Somebody felt fucking hit and decided to DM me and say and I said it the following. Oh, you tried it, yada yada yada. I'm unsubscribing, yada yada yada. This person blocked me. You think I give a fuck about you blocking me because you felt hit? You wanted to block me because if you want to talk shit over there about me, like it's okay. You cannot be. When I'm telling you, when I'm telling people is I'm not holding you hostage here. If anybody want to unfollow, y'all can unfollow. I'm not going to beg for it. I'm not a beggar. You know what I'm saying? If you can't support me, if you can't be over here and have fun with us and whatever, because no shade, this is gonna be policing over here because you will not disrespect my mods or my chat. It's never gonna happen. It's not gonna happen again. When you come over here, have good spirits. It's good vibes over here. Talk to my mods. They talk back. They are not robots. They are actually real people. You could watch multiple people. It's okay. It's no hate in my blood. It's no hate. I don't hate the people that watches the guard dog over there. I don't hate the people that go over there. Shit, my one of my mods be over there. And I still love that girl. Brenda. Brenda be over there. And you know what? I still love on Brenda. That's my boo. I said this many a times. Like everybody can do what they want to. It's no shade. If you don't want to support this channel, Aaron Wilds Out TV, you don't have to. If you feel like, oh, I don't want you to police and everything because it's not fun, well, baby, hey, I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to grow. Nobody is ever going to disrespect my mods because they do not disrespect nobody. And this is not a shot to Dre because I love how Dre came back and apologized because he knows that I'm going to honestly between Dre and my mods, even though I love Dre, I told Dre, no shade, those mods support me. Like I said, we are cooking, we are finalizing the Discord shit. You know, we are doing ideas back and forth on this Discord. There's many people that's involved helping me with this Discord shit. And you think I'm going to let Dre Simber disrespect them? No. I'm going to drop you so motherfucking quickly that your ass is going to be hurting when I drop you. You're not going to disrespect nobody. Like I tell you, Meg has helped me. There's some things that y'all don't know that she has been helping me on. That girl, no, not that one. Not that one. No. I make it apparent. Nobody will ever disrespect Megan in my presence. I don't give a fuck if you got beef with her. You better be respectful when you're on my panel. No shade. You don't have to be here. You're gonna respect her. Or maybe if you over here, don't say nothing to her. You don't listen. You don't even have to say nothing to her. Come over here. Don't even acknowledge her. If you coming for me, come for me. Don't disrespect my mods. Cause I will drop you so motherfucking fast. And I put that on everything. Don't disrespect Megan. Don't disrespect Perk. Don't disrespect Brenda. Don't disrespect D. Well, Cocoa Butter Barbie. Cocoa Butter Barbie, no shade. I need you to change back to D because I'm gonna keep. I don't know what it is. I keep calling you. I keep referencing D. No shade. I just can't. No. Like honestly, Coco and her rebrand, yes. But shout out to everybody. I'm not going to be on here for that long. I just really had to address some things because it was annoying me that people didn't understand why. Like honestly, I feel like people got it really fucked up because oh boy over there, the rabbit dog said that listen over on my channel, we're not gonna block. We're not gonna police. We're not gonna block for you. Come up here and talk your shit. It's fun. It's fun. She got the girls fucked up. Oh, nobody gets a wrench over here. Yada yada yada. Bitch, please. It's gonna be wrenches over here because what you will not do, you will not disrespect my motherfucking chat. You're not gonna disrespect my motherfucking mods. It's gonna be just like that. Respect. Respect is due over here. We greet every when I tell you we greet every new person. If you're a new subscriber, everybody in the chat will be graciously and greet you and pull you in with welcome arms. Every new subscriber is going to be welcome here. Every mod is going to welcome you with open arms. This is free. Listen, free shade content, free like girl. Like, are you serious? The fuck? It's gonna be good vibes from here on now. Nobody, and I say this again, and I'm gonna get off. Nobody will disrespect my mods. And I put that on motherfucking cheesesteak, Twinkies, motherfucking oatmeal pie cake, bitch. Bitch, I put that on cheesecake. And y'all know I love me some motherfucking cheesecake, bitch. I put that on McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's, bitch. Fries and soda on the side with a frosty hoe. Fuck. Stop playing. Jose know what it is too. But I'm talking about specifically the women. You know what I'm saying? Shit, all of my women mods can hold their own, but I'm not fighting. No, first of all, this was and the reason why I'm singling out the women is because they are women. I can't have no man disrespect them. They are women. I know they can hold their own, but they don't have to. So that's why I'm like, everybody's saying justice for Jose, and Jose is one of my mods, y'all. And I know Jose can hold his own because he's a man. He can go. Listen, I ain't got to worry about Jose. You know what I'm saying? But the women is different. I'm not letting no man disrespect Megan, Perk, Brenda. No, I'm not letting none of y'all. Listen, I'm not letting no man, woman, nothing. Y'all not disrespecting my mods. No shade. I fucked up before. I fucked up before when I let a fucking enraged psychopath disrespect Brenda. And you know who you are because you know you watching on your fake page, bitch. You will forever be banned. You are blocked. Stop getting in my DMs and talking and messaging me on fake pages, you loser. You better go over there to fucking Spiller and do a motherfucking sit down, a one-on-one interview and talk about me. He needs the content. Go over there and you better bash me to your heart's content. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want nothing to do with you, baby girl. And you know who you are. I knew right then. I was like, mm-mm. I not mm, mm-mm. I'm about to go back. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna get off. I just had to address that. No shade, because it was irking me that people did not understand. There's a fine line when saying what you want, but you cannot be disrespectful. Especially not to my motherfucking mods who support me. Especially not to them. It's always going to be them over everybody. No shade, because they don't disrespect nobody. They don't disrespect nobody. When they be on my ass, calling me like, girl, go this, girl, get up. You know your live is at this time. They be like, they be calling me like, Aaron, you know your fucking live is wake your big ass up, go to live, get together, wash your ass, wash your face. Don't ever get on live when you don't wash your face. They like my big fucking sisters. They like my big sisters. Like, Aaron, stop eating on camera. Stop burping. What the fuck, girl? What the fuck, girl? Those are like my big sisters. Are you serious? Come on now. I can't let nobody disrespect them. And Jose is like, that little annoying little fucking tyrant, little fucking annoying pipsqueak, runny nose ass brother who I just kick his ass every day, drop him off at daycare, because he's a fucking, Jose. We gonna work on Jose because we gonna work on him. We're gonna work on him. He's crazy. But anyway, um, yes. And I said that the guest needs to respect. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Abby, I'm sorry. Hey, Abby. Hey, Abby. Hey, hey, Scotty. Hey, everybody. First of all, I wasn't looking at the chat. I'm literally just going through the motions. So when I look down at my phone, I'm reading. So, um, but I'm about to get off. Is KL stay live still live? Yeah, they read me. My mods read the fuck out of me. They honestly, y'all, they want the best for me. They want the absolute best for me. They want me to grow at my pace. You know what I'm saying? They want the absolute best for me. I can't let nobody disrespect them. I'm never going to do that. I'm never going to do that shit. I'm still learning about this, you know, and I now know I have to create fucking boundaries. When you come in this motherfucker, respect everybody. Respect everybody. Y'all can throw y'all little shade. Y'all can do y'all little shit. But you will not disrespect my mods or anybody over here for that matter. Well, don't disrespect nobody over here. You can say what you want, but don't disrespect. Don't disrespect them because they support me. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, but yeah, um, um, asked to come up earlier, stay live, Aaron. All right. I don't know why. I'm trying to get DoorDash. I want to. Why the fuck you get off live, KL? God damn, girl. Think I want to be live, girl? I wanted to chill out and talk shit on your panel. The fuck? You think I want to go live, girl? The fuck? I'm dropping a link now. I'm dropping a link. Girl, y'all get on my nerve. Why I gotta be live, girl? The fuck? I can't stand y'all. This the after party over here. Girl, ooh, girl. The fuck? Ugh. The link is in the motherfucking chat. God damn. Hey, Chance.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What was all of that? Who was you talking about?
No, it was some comments on last night live about, people have some opinions about policing, the rent, the mods and the kicking or timing out or something. It was that, the policing of the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
So it's somebody, Dre Simber saying that that's why you never gonna be on a TTB type level. And it's like, no, I'm not him. I run my shit differently. Like, and people say, oh, the wolf, like the quote unquote wolf pack. Yeah, I got my wolf's pack. I got my wolf's back. No shade because they support me. You know what I'm saying? When you have supporters that support you in all that you do, I'm sorry. Hey, KL. When you have
Hey, I'm
supporters,
eating. Let me mute.
when you have supporters that want the best for you, that will stay up all night with you, like talk on the phone for like 5-6 hours, talking about random shit about a future merch line, a website, a future website, certain shit like that, a meet and greet. You know what I'm saying? Your supporters want that. Like we have certain shit in the works. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
So it's like I can't. I had to address the people that says that I need to talk to my mods and everything. But it's like my mods don't disrespect nobody. My mods are respectful. Each and every one of them.
I don't know if it's me or
You know
wait,
what I'm
hello.
saying? Hey, are you
Oh, I
here?
don't know. It started sounding like a robot or something. But
Wait, me? Did I
yeah,
sound
but
like a
you good
robot?
now. I mean, the best things about these channels that we have, brands, Instagram pages, whatever, you get to set your own standard. You get to set your own expectations. You can't really be responsible for any other grown ass people. If they're gonna support you, they're gonna support you. That's like if I got a supporter and they see somebody I got into it with on the street, if they beat your ass, I have no control over that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, you the captain of the ship. You're building your shit and you get to say how high you want the ceiling to be and what the limit is gonna be. So I mean, it is what it is. People gonna have their opinions.
Wait, did y'all hear when I was going off? Did the internet was good? Was I muffled? Did y'all hear everything?
Nah, I'm
When I,
crying.
I mean, when I was going off, did y'all hear?
I
My internet is cute, honey. Keep it cute in the comments. I'm just kidding.
uh
They said my internet interfering with yours. I'm dead.
no, I heard most of it until the ending, like 3 words, two
Oh,
words.
we heard enough. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. What? So the beginning part, y'all didn't hear nothing.
I heard a lot. We heard enough. Let's go with Megan. We heard enough. We got the
No,
we
you
got
was going off. I heard everything you said. Bitches be playing on your moderators' tops, and you not having it. And if you have to cut a bitch neck about them, you will. That's basically in a nutshell what you said.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that's what it entailed. No shade, like, cause I got comments and comments, and I got DMs and stuff about certain different topics and like what I said about talking shit in other people's lives about me, and it's like a bitch felt hit, so that person blocked me. So it's like I don't give a fuck. Like I don't give a fuck. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna beat down your door like come back, come back. No, bitch. Feel like you want to go, go. The fuck?
oh
Shit.
Jesus Christ, Mary and Joseph. I mean, ooh, it's a lot going
Yeah,
on.
I got that high speed, that expensive internet. Cause y'all wasn't gonna be clowning me for a whole nother few months and shit like that. Can't do that.
Oh yeah, I remember you was arguing with somebody, and I could tell, you was popping your shit. I just couldn't hear nothing.
Oh, you thanks, Chance. Thanks for
Oh, when
reminding
that
me.
happened? When that happened?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was on the Messy Monday panel.
Oh,
Um.
it was that Dre Simber situation. And
Um.
you want to know what's so funny? I upgraded all my shit after that. They was joning because I had an HP. I went and got a Mac and everything. I said, "Oh, y'all not finna play with me." I went and got an iPhone. I said, "You know what? Yeah, I'm about to upgrade on these folks."
See y'all,
You
he's not broke.
guys.
See y'all, he's not
That ain't
broke.
my smoke
That's
detector.
that's that's my that's
That's
my
Chance.
alarm. Look,
That's
I don't
Chance.
have nothing to do with that.
Well, get a battery
Um,
and put it in.
I will
Change your
not be.
battery.
I will. This is not my home to be touching people's things. I will report it to the head of household, and they will, see to it.
Yo, Scotty, my mom's like, I need to get on my
Oh yeah, I
Scotty
know.
shit, and that's why this is the point of this live, nigga. I need to get on my Scotty shit. Like, it's not gonna be no disrespecting on my shit. You're definitely not disrespecting my motherfucking moderators. No, I would drop your motherfucking ass so fast. Like you respect them, they respect you. No shade. And if you
Oh
don't
no, they about
respect
to
them, you pay them.
they
You don't
about to
say
tear
nothing
me
to
up
them.
about this alarm.
Bitch.
They is
Saying.
eating me up about this alarm.
I know you moved on already, but I had to say that. I understand
You
Scott
better go
Scott.
change that damn battery to.
For real, do it. Mute yourself, Miss Fancy.
I can't even reach it.
And it's getting louder.
Ain't you tall as shit? Like what the hell?
I'm 5'8".
Girl, you was not five
I'm
eight.
fucking screaming.
Oh my god.
We gotta talk when company leaves. Okay,
Low
okay,
key, I
Santa.
said, honey, mute between phrases. I'm dead.
We're your best friend. Oh, Don
I'm
Diva is.
fucking
I think
crying.
Don Diva is. I don't know.
Yeah, what Don Diva?
Oh, I don't know. First, what he did,
Chance.
what we follow,
Find
he
that.
knows that I'm going to be live. I don't know.
I don't know. Look, I don't even
He
what
probably sleep.
how do I even
Megan got me on the floor. She
Megan
said
do
mute
not like
X.
that shit.
She said mute X.
What if I touch it and it start going off? How do I even hold on?
Long as you not, the oven
I
is
am
not,
screaming.
on or the.
Oh, if y'all worried about me burning down in a house fire, God forbid, y'all don't gotta worry about that. But
Do
I'm
you?
sure the girls don't care about that. They just don't want to hear this shit.
It went on earlier,
Oh, they
Chance.
said
What
take the
happened?
battery out. Take the battery out or something.
All right, y'all could slow down in the comments. I could read.
Y'all got me choking.
Oh, and Scotty, me and you had a good chuckle on text messages. Me and Scotty. First of all, I gotta say Scotty, because Scotty was going off on Miss Roll On. That was hilarious. Girl, Scotty was drunken. Scotty is like the best. Drunken Scotty is the best, in my
My
opinion.
thing is this: Why do everybody keep letting roll on their damn platform to cause have it? Is it just because he's like a kiki, or is it?
He's not. He's first of all, in my opinion, I feel like people take him more seriously than anything. If you just key with him, he'll be fine. Like honestly, that's why I don't block Roll On from my channel. I still don't block him. He could come up. Like I feel like just he has deep beef with everybody else. He don't have beef with me because he can't have beef with me. You know, I
When I
think
when
he
I,
has
I
something.
was gonna give him a scene in this season because everybody really wanted him and Barry to like meet up or whatever.
Don't do
But
that.
but
Y'all trying to set that man up for failure. Don't do
but
that.
no, I wanted them to have a conversation.
You
But Barry
want
was
Barry to roll him in oncoming traffic. Cause what if it go wrong?
he want I was like he was wanting to set it up, and I wanted to like make history and have him appear on the show. Not really history, but he's been that troll in the YouTube streets for so long that
Hmm.
but it was like he got mad at me, and then he like started sending me all these messages like you're one sided. I was like, no, I'm not. Like I didn't do anything to you, so I had to block him. So I blocked all his pages.
What you need to let that man that is funny. Like honestly, everybody was going at the Roll On, but Roll On was holding his seat. One thing I could say about Roll On is that motherfucker holds his own. He holds it. He was even though he was getting red left and right, right to left, he was holding his own. But I have to say this: that motherfucker lied. That motherfucker lied. He lied.
I just hate that they be going on and on about his disability. That is such a bad
I
reason.
mean, when you talk shit about people, you know that people's gonna. That's the obvious go at. Like no shade. Like you better put some WD-40 on your motherfucking legs and have your legs a tune up, bitch.
I kid you not. One day I went to Bulldogs. It was a Sunday. Sunday is like a real like low key chill kind of night, so it don't be a lot of people in there. Roland saw me. I mean, 10 minutes later, Roland was out of there. I think he thought I was gonna call Barry up there, but I was not gonna do that to him. He was like, "Hey, KL," next thing you know, he was out of there.
Hmm.
I felt so bad. I'm like, I hope he. I don't want no. I don't wish harm on him. It's just that I really like. At first, I didn't know who Roland was when he used to comment on YouTube. So I used to be
Hmm.
so annoyed by him. Then once I like saw his page and stuff, I was like, oh my god, I feel so bad for him. And then I was just like, trying to be nice to him, and I was gonna try to get him in a scene or two, but he went off on me. He said I was biased and
See, I
everything.
took the battery out, and this shit's well. I gotta peel it off the ceiling or something. What the
Yeah,
hell?
throw it out the window. No shade. Throw it out the window.
Wow, Aaron.
You'll be good with it.
Right, Megan. I'm the same way. I ain't finna be talking about nobody handicap. That y'all gonna bust hell wide
Well,
open.
the thing is, he be talking about people's kids and people's mamas and all this. So why should we be sympathetic that the bitch only got two working limbs?
Oh,
I mean,
Jen.
no shade. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. Come on. The way he go after people, he's so. First of all, this motherfucker is the most sensitive motherfucker ever. He is the most victimist. Like he is a pure victim. Like he don't do shit. Like everybody is just coming for him, and that's what I really have to. I tried to tell him like, girl, you have to know that you're the common denominator. And I really do want him to win. I really do. Because he has a book out that nobody knows and nobody cares about. But it's like, if you would rebrand yourself, if you would rebrand yourself and really get out of this fucking troll shit and stop going on everybody's live and just for people to embarrass you and make fun of you and fucking slap you around and fucking pull you out your chair and start monkey stomping you. So it's like, girl, I just want you to be better. I need you to be better.
Well, let's.
Megan, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I'ma just
Oh, I
be
got a hot
honest.
head.
I'ma just be honest about Roland. The thing is, like, cause I don't want to step on nobody's toes, and I don't want him to run over mine either. But I'm just saying, when
You
it
are
comes to
disrespectful.
Roland, he's just very disrespectful. He's very weird. Your claim to fame is a book, but literally, you wrote that book to tear down other people. Like everything he does is tearing down the next person. He wants to be a part of this so bad. And I feel like maybe if he put all of the energy that he puts into being negative and talking about everybody into probably moving one of his legs or toes, then he might be more better off in life. I don't really feel bad for him because he's just, I mean, he's not a nice person. He's like a creature in a chair, you know?
I think he can be a nice person because I did break through a little bit when I was over there. We was on a panel together, and I did give him some sound advice, and I was really like genuine with him. But if I just crack a little joke on him, he's so pissed at me. He's like, "I heard you talking shit, bitch," and I'd be like, "Bro, I was just kidding, girl. Stop."
No, and the thing he needs to understand, he's kind of dumb too. You know, like it's just he has so much to say about people. It's just weird. Like, and he needs to understand none of these people really like him. None of these people are really like his friends. They're using him because he could read a little bit, you know?
He could go back and forth with the best of
Hold
them.
on,
No shade. He out his lane.
I want to address something in the comments. They be saying all this mess because of y'all business, but honestly, some of us don't be telling our business to people. Some people, and I'm gonna be honest, some people be lying. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I hate that the audiences don't really get to know what's truth and what's factual. Anybody can get on YouTube and say, "Oh, this I got the T on this, I got the T on that." It most of the time, a lot of that shit be lies. If it's not a reputable source, you know what I mean. There's no integrity or there is no fact checking in YouTube, and you can literally get on YouTube and be like, "Oh, that bitch a hoe. That bitch was fucking dot 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 dot." But there's not no truth to it unless you really know. You know what I'm saying? I've been lied on, but I was just addressing a few comments. But that's
Nice.
it.
Yeah,
So
he just.
Scotty.
Oh
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chance.
no, if we was done clearing, the bionic wheelchair wielder, then I guess we're finished here. So
Oh,
we can
okay.
move on.
So Scotty, hey Tessa, Scotty, let me know if it's real. Get up on this motherfucking panel because, girl, when you was over here, I was telling you to come up, and girl, you paid it, but you went on another girl panel and got drunk, girl, girl. Let's talk about it. I felt like, god damn.
Yeah, the kids reads me too much. Somebody said the kid, like, I just don't
Well,
understand the
Don
fashion.
Diva is not up here now. Get your ass up here.
I just don't understand the fascination with people's children. Like, that shit is crazy to me.
Wait, about what children?
People be talking about people's children, and I have a son, so but nobody has ever like said anything crazy about my kid, but like people be going in on people kids. I just be thinking that's the craziest shit. Aaron, you should do a like out the trolls segment. Like some of the people that be flip flopping through these YouTube streets that be like on one person live, talking shit, and then getting on your live acting like they innocent, and then sending you messages. You should do that.
Well, I block the people that do that. No shade.
You should do a out the trolls though, like out them, get receipts, and have a little cute little segment that show so people can know like, oh damn, they trolls.
Girl, that's boring. Nobody gonna watch that shit.
I think it's gonna be giving too much light to people that really. I ain't gonna say people
To
don't
be
deserve it,
honest.
but it's gonna give too much light to people. And I, to be honest, I don't care nothing about trolls, jumping from live to live and shit like that. I ain't never cared nothing about them jumping from live to live. Is Scotty coming up here? Because Scotty was drunk boots last night.
Yeah, cause I put in the chat and it's like, bro, you here now? Get up here.
Scotty was so drunk. Scotty and
Hey,
Jamar was tag teaming motherfucking Roll On. Scotty was tearing Roll On ass up, and Jamar was singing songs matching everything Scotty was saying. Y'all, I died.
Aaron, why
yes.
you want me up here? I'm ready to make me a ham and cheese sandwich, and you calling me up here? What you
Yeah,
want?
I want you up here.
Nah, you want me up here because you was feeling some type of way. First of all, I wasn't even
Mm.
intended on going up, but the more I heard him talk, I needed to address him, and I did that.
I mean, no shade, cause you didn't say my name, but I was the one who put out there that he said that about you, about the whole reunion thing, and that's why I told, like, we already know the tea
Yeah,
about the reunion, so that's why I told KL, like, you don't need to, we don't need to see that reunion, no shade, cause that reunion was, I know all the tea about that fucking reunion. We don't need to go on with season 3. And I was the one who told Scotty that Roland said all those things because that's what the
KL,
fuck he said, and he
you can
lied on that panel.
Damn, they be listening to shit.
You know what I'm
Your
saying?
fans got good ears.
KL, you can show me the reunion.
I can show y'all that shit, but I mean, what I got, that shit, I don't know.
I still want to
Makidra
see it.
came up here. She came up over there. You know what I'm saying? Makidra's okay. You know. Hey, Makidra.
I ain't talking about that man no more. I didn't say what I had to say. I am
Yeah.
done with it.
We had a good Kiki. No shade, Scotty. You
Yeah,
know, we had
let's
a
let's not
good.
speak up him before he started
Hershey ass
rolling
was
his
just
ass in.
Hershey was just sitting up here laughing at me though. That's all that was. That's the only thing I'm gonna say.
You was drunk
Man.
boots. I loved
No,
every
did
minute.
y'all
I
did
was
y'all hear
cracking up.
did y'all hear D drunken prayer? Where she was praying for Roll On up there with that bunny on. She was so sweaty
Um,
and drunk, and she was roasting the hell out of Roll On in that prayer. I
I'm
said
gonna play
between
the
Scott.
fifth because y'all already know girl, I don't like her.
Oh, I didn't know. Well, let me shut
I'm
up then. Look,
crying.
look,
I just
I'm back
don't.
outside, y'all. Y'all gotta give me a break. I don't know who don't like who, and none of I'm back outside. Okay, so y'all
Well,
gotta.
listen, I
We
will
all
say
made
that
up. We all
it was
made up
glad
then.
it was reassuring that I had to, me and Trav was on day panel, and I get to tell Trav, listen, I don't got beef with you. That was a good thing. That was a good thing. Like I got to tell him, listen, you don't never have to worry about me like doing multiple videos on you because that's not really me. So it's like I'm not going to create content just to bash you, just because we're not in a good space. So I don't hate you. We don't have beef. I let that shit go. That's been months ago. I don't hate you. I don't listen. We not cool. I don't think we will ever be cool. But I don't hate you. We could be on a fucking panel, or we could be in the chat, and I could be like, "Yo, what up? How you doing?" We don't got to be friends to like say hey. You know what I'm saying? It's just a respectful. It's just a respect thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Feel me? It's just, respect.
Well, that's a good way to put it.
No, well, Santa, we already got on that panel. We already went on the panel. We both said, I don't hate you. We don't hate each other. We still not cool. I don't think we will ever be cool, but I don't hate you.
Now, see,
We
Aaron,
both
we was
said that.
doing good. We was doing good, Aaron.
Well, that was
Not Cat.
What?
tonight. You mean tonight? Earlier tonight that
No,
you
but
told?
Yeah.
earlier on your live, like I told him that. Like
So
he
that was
knows
the
where we
first
at,
time
but
y'all
we don't
ever
hate each
kind of.
other. Like I
That was
don't
the
hate
first
him.
time y'all came to like a.
Yes, that's what I'm getting ready to say, KL. Your live was where these folks actually got along on a panel for the first time.
That
Oh
happened.
Cause
wow.
I,
Yeah. It's
yeah,
isn't it crazy? Is it crazy? Like
Oh, I
I
didn't
gotta
even
see
see that.
KL
I
shit.
missed it.
not KL bringing people together. Did you say that
I
Well,
did because
we
I
not to.
wasn't going
I,
to, but I did. I saved it. It's up. It's up there.
They
Yeah,
got
it's
along. I'm
like
not
yeah.
saying I'm not saying bring together, Aaron. I'm just saying y'all actually got along in the same space because the last time I saw y'all in the same space, y'all was on Bub's
Yeah,
live and that
yeah.
shit went
Basically,
yeah.
in so many words, Hershey is saying y'all have gotten to a point to where y'all can be at least cordial with each other, and that's really all that
Yeah.
matters at this
Yeah,
point.
like because really, honestly, I don't hate like I don't hate that I don't hate that person. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I'm just not going to be this person who's like, girl, I'm gonna like not say his name, girl. I'm like the girl over there, girl. It's trap, girl. It's okay, girl. It's like I don't
That's
care, girl.
good.
You know what I'm saying?
You know,
I'm not gonna go over there and be on the panel and shit. Like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Like, cause I told him I still don't like the, couple of people over there. You know what I'm saying? I still read their motherfucking ass, but I'm just saying.
wait, you could have left that part out,
I
child.
could have, I always gotta carry. You know that. I always carry. I
See,
always
this is
gotta
why
do
I don't want
something.
to come up here, child, because don't be putting me in your shit.
Funny,
I ain't got nothing to
funny,
do
but
with it.
I
I
do
mind's my
carry
motherfucking business.
sometimes. I always carry it. I'm getting better at. I gotta pull in my little carry. I gotta
Oh
do
yeah,
that
I
shit.
just noticed you almost got me. Well, I don't give a fuck, but you almost got me caught up the other day asking me how did I feel about bitches' opinions and asking about my credentials and such.
Hmm. I got that. I got that little. I got that little neck. Like I gotta pull it out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Like
It's
bitches
like a
trying
good.
to
It's like a good
read
cum
my
shot. It's like a
resume,
good
just
cum
add
shot.
on to yours. I don't know
Wait,
why people
so
be so worried
so
about that.
what did you hear, Aaron? Because Chance was trying to tell me something earlier today, and I was like, I didn't hear. Maybe I fell asleep last night.
You did fall asleep. I don't know.
Was
Go
I
ahead,
snoring?
Chance.
So basically there's been talks around that I'm in charge of franchising a city or whatever, and people were wondering what were my credentials. And my response was instead of wondering what my credentials are, they need to wonder why their credentials didn't get them put in the spot that we're apparently talking about. Um, so yeah, I don't know how everyone was previewed to that type of information, but yeah, that was the question.
Well, the same way we all woke the hell up one day and wanted to start creating web series, we created our own credentials. I didn't go to school for. I wanted to go to school for, but I'm so
Yeah.
bad. So I mean, it's like anybody else, you know. One,
It's
When
showing
you
and
want to
prove.
start one, you start one. Shit, loudmouth folks that don't even got a high school diploma can jump up and get hundreds of people to believe the lies they tell. And if that can happen, then anything can happen.
Oh, let me get off of this.
Hershey,
I don't want nothing to do with this.
No, my
Hershey.
my thing is you can have
Hundreds of people or
someone.
four main fans, and people just being nosy about what they're talking about. That's the difference.
People really be over there believing this shit, bro. They do.
Like 4 5 people.
Nah, it's a bunch of dumbasses that really be believing this shit.
People pick and choose when they want to worry about what you do or what credentials you have. Because I know a lot of people that don't do shit but pop shit and read all day, and no one asks them what they do from nine to
Hmm.
five. You get what I'm saying? So it's just like when people ask about what I do, it's like, bitch, why do you care?
Oh, and
None
I
of these
also want
hoes
to.
feed me. None of these hoes put clothes on my back. None of these bitches do nothing for me. So why are you worried about what I'm doing? I'm not out here popping pussy or slinging dick for no money. I make my honest, good money and I go about my life.
Okay, okay. I hear that.
Honest, good money chance. Oh, okay, all right.
Oh, you gonna do me like that on here, Kale?
I ain't said nothing. I was nothing. I'm out of it.
Wow.
I'm gonna go on mute because my freaking phone is about to die. So I'm trying to get that.
Mine too. I had to put mine on the charger.
Was trying to make me bring my ass up here and to talk about what?
How you was carrying last night, child, between
Man,
Devon and D.
you'll never see that again.
It will see it before the year out. At least I hope I do.
Oh
At
no,
least I
someone
hope
was
I
just
see it
calling
again.
me.
I don't even act like that. You know that until
What you?
until you bring it out of me though. That's when it comes to.
I ain't gonna lie, roll on ass do be holding his own though, but I think he slick just enjoy the attention that he getting or whatever. Cause that man ain't gonna do nothing. Roll on is a first of all, roll on looks like a little doll in a chair. Like he's very tiny in person, y'all. Like Roll-On has got to be like 5 feet 5'1" and like 110 pounds. And when he fell over on this sidewalk that day, and we had trouble picking him up, it wasn't his weight; it was the chair. Because we could have easily picked him up off that sidewalk. He just small as hell, but he got a heavy ass chair. So if he
I,
did run over somebody's feet at the reunion, they would have walked out of that motherfucker with a broke ass foot.
Well,
Cause
it
that
wouldn't
chair is
mind.
heavy as
That's all I
shit.
want the people to know. It wouldn't mind.
but that's why I was like in the chat. I was like, yo, let Roland just say, talk his shit. Like girl, he's in the wheelchair. He's fucking harmless. Like he's in the chat. Let him talk his shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, girl, he don't really. I
Yeah,
don't know that. Like,
Aaron, we all felt that way about him at some point in time in our lives. And if you had a good upbringing, you were trained to treat people in a wheelchair with a bigger respect than other people until you meet him.
Why am I up here?
oh, you ain't say that to over there. Why are you
Listen,
up here?
first of all, I'm sober. So
You can't even sit with me and all that.
because listen, I don't want to be caught up in no shit.
You
You
not
talking
caught up
about
in no shit. You
Lady Monet about to come over. She
oh
just
talk about
called
that.
me.
Tell him to come
What?
over. I fucking love
KL,
Lady
why you ain't tell
Monet.
me Akeem and Lady Monet was just trying to kill each other online?
First, okay,
Oh
first of
my
all, can I just say
god.
this, bitch? That is a good back and forth. That's what we gotta talk
No
about.
shade. No
Lady
shade. They was
Monet
I
reading
and
gotta
that.
go back
Akeem
and watch that.
is a key.
They was reading each
That's a
other
key.
through to the.
Where?
They
What?
was
Lady Monet
on
and
my when Akeem came on the live earlier. Him and Monet had this big back and forth. It was like a bloodbath. They were going back
Oh
and forth.
man, I
first
gotta
of all,
see
because you know
that.
that, because I said, because people didn't know what the fucking beef was between them, because they used to hang out, and I was like, did y'all not know that fucking Akeem was talking to motherfucking was trying to get with and suck the dick of uh uh, uh Monet's boyfriend?
Oop.
Joshua asks,
Uh,
You
"Have
ain't
you
know that?
seen Mitch since?" I actually saw Mitch in like
I got you,
April.
Queen. Come up here, Queen.
Yeah, I saw Mitch in April outside a club, and I attacked him again. But we good now.
Hey, low key, no shade. That's why I really want to watch this motherfucking season three, because when I heard about that shit, I was like, Akeem, you ain't shit, you old pile of dust. Why would
I'm
you do that to
crying.
your girl?
but the
You was
thing
in her
about it
motherfucking
is,
car.
Aaron, the thing about it is, it doesn't really play out on camera because they like it happened, I think, toward the end. But I'm sure it's gonna come to a head when we do the reunion because they're never gonna be in good standing. I don't think. I tried.
No shade. I wouldn't either. No shade. I would fuck
I
Akeem
really
up
like
every
them as
time I see him.
I really like them as friends though. I hate that that's what's separating
Mm.
them.
I used to watch the lives, no shade. You know, I read the fuck out of Akeem a lot of the times, but when he was with Nelly Monet and they were friends, I used to watch the lives. I used to be on that shit. But when I heard that he did that to Lady Monet, I was like, oh, you low down dirty skunk bitch.
I'm crying. You sound just like her.
That was my Lady Monet impression.
That was good.
It
Tens
was.
across the
Thank
board.
you. Thank you.
Hey,
I was
what
working
the
on it.
fuck is going on,
What's
bitches?
Hey,
up?
Queen!
Hey.
First of all, Queen, I'm gonna need you to get that motherfucking StreamYard right, girl. They need to teach you how to get it right.
I
KL,
need
can you please teach the Queen how to do
Oh,
this
cause
shit right,
oh, you
please?
talking about when she tried to go live earlier?
Yes, can you please get it right? Like set the whole shit up and give them
I
Yeah,
like,
need to. Did you know I don't know too much about StreamYard. All I know is to connect and go live, y'all. Shit, I don't know.
cause
That's
no
all about.
shade. Queen of Reeds is a motherfucking brand. You ate that 6-7 bottom up like a motherfucking turkey steak dinner, mother. Ooh,
You know what?
it was
I have
delicious.
been quiet a lot from a lot of people. I have been like defending myself. Like I just got into it with Akeem. Like Akeem
Mhm.
knows he throw reads back, I throw reads, but he know I'm not gonna give up on you. You got to keep going and going with me. It ain't gonna end.
I know that was epic. I loved it. I was like, let it keep it, because everybody was like, they want to stop it, like stop this, like throwing dirt at each other. I was like, girl, let it play out, girl. You don't know the tea? Let me tell you the tea. That nasty motherfucking black eyebrow shapes, black spray having ass eyebrows, bitch. That motherfucker was friends with this woman, and then gonna fuck
Y'all,
her man. Gonna
that's my
fuck her
thing.
man.
I'm say this, and I'm gonna leave that with Akeem alone, because I will have my time with him, and it's gonna be serious. And the reason why I say that is because the
Mhm.
loyalty I gave to this man, for
You
you to
did,
know
King.
the situation that I was going through with this man, for you to even indulge and try to have sexual encounters with him, and you know where I'm at in my mind frame is at with him. No, I can't be friends with nobody like that ever again. And she thought she was trying. She does. Akeem knows me. He knows certain shit that I know that he does to provoke me, and he provoked me on that live. That's why he got the red. He got red the fuck out.
And you know what? I was about to be like, "Oh, y'all good now?" Because why he think he could key
No,
with
fuck
you? So I
no.
thought it was good, but when you read him, I was like, "Oh yeah, okay, good." Because
Yeah, I'm
y'all
like
haven't
he
addressed
just
each other. Y'all haven't really
he the
gone back and
first
forth since
person
that
off.
last time.
Anybody talk about your motherfucking leg? I'ma go off. You just did. Girl, I ain't gonna talk about your past coke allegation. You did. You fake.
Man,
Y'all will be friends
Oh
again.
no, that would not. The boy, if my dad will raise up out of motherfucking grave right now before I get friend with that man,
Ooh.
mm-mm. No shade.
and
I
that's
hear
on my
you.
soul.
You and Sherrod became friends again.
That's different. Sherrod ain't never tried to fuck my nigga.
He was fucking some other nigga,
He fucking some
somebody
other
else
nigga,
nigga.
but it wasn't mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Mary and Joseph.
Shout out
That's
to
why I said
Sherrod.
what
You
I
know he a
said. But
stud. I met him at the boys'
I
baby
rather
awards.
I rather not like try to like get into. I didn't want to get into him because I said it in a nice way. Don't say my name. I'm gonna say it in the nicest way I can. I say it in the nicest way I can. And she just, I don't give a fuck. Girl, you got the wrong girl. I'm not none of these girls that you done did these past. Akeem, no, he can't read me. I'm a
But
battle
that
to him, and that's what he was afraid of. The battle between me and him, because he cannot take me. I'm the
that
only
back and
bitch
forth
that
was
can
like
read a king.
that back and forth was iconic, Queen. No
Yeah,
shade.
but I still ended it.
KL, that live still up.
It's
I'm definitely going. I'm
You
about
first
to
of
fix
all,
Yeah,
me
I
first
some
of
missed it.
all,
KL
food,
better
and
not
I'm
take that
definitely gonna
motherfucking
KL,
live
KL, I
down.
swear to God, you better not delete
He
that
better
motherfucking.
fuck not.
I
Listen.
sure gotta watch it.
First of all, you better not delete no lives. You let that shit be up, okay?
Yeah, because
You don't
that's
delete no
authentic. That was
lives.
authentic. That wasn't no premeditated shit. That
Nope.
argument between that man, me and that man is authentic. I got a real problem with him. So no, don't take it down. Yeah, I want everybody to know he shit on dicks. Yeah, I want to know that he's a fake. Yeah, I want to know that he tried to fuck everybody, man, and
Hmm.
he
That's
tried to
crazy.
fuck
But
So
why
everybody.
would he?
he
Why would
got
he want to do that to you? Like, what was the, like,
I
like he
gagged, and
never
then
saw
he
you as a
gonna
friend?
say you wanted me to. I wanted him to suck my dick, bitch. You wanted to. I got text to prove it.
That's a sneaky old bitch right there.
so
I
he
Like,
guess
got
he couldn't
into
suck.
it
I
with
guess he couldn't suck
Monet.
my. I guess he couldn't suck my dick. He wanted to suck my man.
He just got into it with Homer Simpson when we was on the tea room. He just getting into it with everybody.
wait,
Poor
who's Homer
King.
Simpson?
A
Hard
king can
face
be.
Harvin.
This the thing with him. He can
Oh,
be
I
a
like
better person,
Marvin.
y'all. When I
That's
tell
good
y'all he
for
can
you,
be a good
love.
person, this man insecurities will fuck him up. He got badass insecurities. That's why he got angry when I said it.
It's
His
on the
insecurities is why he's stressed.
OMSTV page. Tessa, go over there and you better gag, girl. That was a funny back and forth. I laughed.
Yeah, he
Thank you for
thought
Homer.
he
getting
was
me
going
through that.
to get me. Yeah, you could say about this leg, girl. Yeah, you could say all about that, but you got to worry about how I come back. And I was coming back too hard for him. And he couldn't he never had Akeem never had a person to just literally go back and forth with him like I just did. He's never gonna find a bitch. I'm the only bitch that can do that. That's why he didn't want no arguments between us two, because he know I'm gonna read him down. Now that was just a
Hmm.
briefing. Now if I really want to dig in his skin, I could have.
Hmm. I hear
I'm talking
you.
about deep tissue digging, but I'm not that girl. If I say I'm not gonna do that, even if we get into it, I'm not. But girl, if you keep coming for me by the leg, I'm gonna eat your old ass up. Girl, you old, you miserable, and you're thrifty, you're old, thrifty, and miserable. Girl, it's over.
It,
But
you know, I
what
don't have a
tripped me
problem.
out was this nigga said you wanted to suck my dick and you asked me to suck yours, and I have text messages to prove it. And he knows that. Then you turned around
Oh my lord.
after I denied the request, bitch, you asked for my Twitter to jack off on.
Not jack off on your Twitter.
Yeah, he said I want to watch you on Oreo.
Oh, he's a freaky old fuck.
Yeah, he'll free. If it weren't for me, none of the scrippers wouldn't know him. The only stripper he know is Omar.
I heard Akeem is quite generous. It was something about he had a dealing with one of the cast members for season 3, and he gave them a cheeseburger too, or some shit like that.
He is
A
generous, cause
cheeseburger?
he fucked Christmas. Chris get fucked so easily. Bought her a Happy Meal.
Oh my god. People getting fucked for cheeseburgers?
I
Girl,
wonder
And
if
y'all
it
call
outside.
came
me
with the
fat? Y'all,
toy.
first of all, y'all call me fat? I don't fuck for cheeseburgers now.
Well, while Aaron let Miss Thing tell the girl, you right here sucking dick behind your job. You right here sucking dick in your car. You right here just
I ain't
sucking
got
dick
no car.
everywhere. I
I
love
ain't
to
got no
suck dick
car
too,
now.
girl. Where you suck dick at so I can go suck dick in?
I suck dick in my motherfucking house. I got an
Mm.
apartment, girl.
I
Fuck.
got an apartment too, girl. You know the girls say you suck dick everywhere, girl.
They do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
First
they
of all,
said that
ain't nobody here.
they
So it's
said
like,
that
who the fuck
about
I'm gonna
Aaron.
suck a dick?
Yeah, that was Miss Fuxo Ross said that she suck dick, suck everybody dick. She pay for dick and finance dick and dick this and Aaron all about dick.
Nah,
Dick
you know
Girl,
basically.
he just
people,
making that
first of
shit
all, she
up.
gets fucked behind like trash cans and garbage dumps. She gets fucked in woods and shit where
Mm-hmm.
the fucking coyote is
Girl,
watching.
who
Like,
get
what the
mama
fuck?
get fucked? Mama get fucked in the trunk of a car. She get nutted
Well,
up
this was
off of.
lovely. I have to go.
All right, Scotty, I understand, but thank you for coming up. I just want you to come up, be fair,
Hey,
be
Scotty
fair.
by
But you
nature.
know I love
What's
you.
going on?
Hey, baby.
All right, I'm gonna be in the chat.
All right,
All
later, Scotty.
all right.
All right, that's my boo. No shade.
Oh my god.
But
Where
yeah,
the hell KL went?
he's coming up. He's about to come up.
Sorry, I got to talking about, Akeem is friend, child. I don't be wanting, you know.
I like Akeem. I mean, I'm sorry that he tried what he tried, but like, you know,
He can be a good person as long as he loses his insecurities. He won't hate everybody. He hate everybody because he hate himself.
Yeah, like no shade. Like, why would you
That's
fucking
crazy.
try? Why would you try?
And I loved Akeem to death,
Smash.
y'all. Do y'all hear me? Like that was my nigga. I could nobody fuck with him this season.
so Monet,
Not
is
drunk
it
and lazy. Not
Monet?
drunk and
So
lazy.
Monet, is it because y'all like you really loved
You a
Akeem? It
kid.
just really, really
Yes,
hurt
it
you?
was the
Like,
genuine love that we had that fucked me up. And then it was the thing this nigga put. Hershey, I sent you the receipt. This nigga put I I do want to fuck you, but you gonna go run and tell that. That shit burned me. That let me know you know what you doing. Like I can't let that go. No, if I don't touch that man, it's not gonna be let go. I ain't gonna even fight him because I know I can beat him up. I'm gonna slap the dog. I'm gonna slap the dog shit out of him because you disrespected. I was too loyal to you. I went against my best friend for you, bitch. A motherfucker that I've been knowing for 20 years.
Aaron, an
Mm.
hour of being, I checked to see if that live was still up. An hour of it being up is at it's at 1,000 views.
Duh. That's a good
Duh,
motherfucking
bitch. What
live.
you
No
thought? This
shade.
that? Hey, that's G status T. You know everybody gonna log in. Fuck you
Ain't no
talking about.
shade. First of all, you got me and Trap up there. And
oh
you
yeah,
got that back and forth between Monet and Hakeem.
yep.
That was a good
Oh
motherfucking
yeah.
live.
I'm fucking screaming.
It's a good
Akeem missed
live,
me
son.
in real life, y'all. To be honest, and he know ain't no getting back over this, and he know it. He
Santa, yes, he
when you
did.
know when a person fuck up, it's to the point where he know ain't no getting back. It's the loyalty I gave. People did me like this at home, which is why I don't fuck with them bitches to this day.
Hmm.
You
You know
sure
what
he
I'm
was
saying?
just
So
having a
like,
drunk
I done
night?
been through too much
We
to
gotta stop. We gotta stop excusing that drunk shit. Cause no shade. because I did like them because I told up on here like I
Tessa,
used to
I'm
watch their
trying.
He's
lives.
entertaining, no
He
shade. But
is.
this man intentions are so fucked up. His intentions are so wrong.
Okay, can y'all do this? Can y'all have a one on one though and really break it down? Because I feel like in this situation, Akeem might have been under the influence of alcohol and
Girl,
just
that's
doing.
no,
No, that's
no,
an
no,
excuse.
no,
That's an
no.
excuse. We
KL,
can
Now
never
now
I
we
do
ain't,
love.
that.
now we're
Don't
not
get me
fit to do
wrong.
this. Now we're
I
not
like
fit to do the
Akeem.
alcohol shit. No,
I
no, no,
like
no.
Akeem's. I like Akeem's personality. Don't get me wrong. But KL, alcohol is just liquid courage. It make you do what you was always trying to do. That's all
Yeah.
alcohol do. It
Period.
just gives you the courage to do what you've been thinking about for a long. It do the opposite of weed. You know, weed make you sit there and think.
And
Alcohol
calm.
make you get up and do. It do the opposite of what we do. So
It's
the
the
only thing
truth.
it's
That's
doing
why
is it make you
when
do what
he
you always been thinking
but
about
I
doing.
kind of knew after I sent him my Twitter so he can have something to fantasize about. After I sent my Twitter, I kind of knew he was gonna try to fuck either me. He tried to fuck me numerous times. He tried me to suck his dick. Akeem, you is not my type of nigga. Like you don't give me that. Just to say, I guess because he see I flirt with my other brothers, and I guess he see that I'm like Akeem. That you is not the T. What made me know that he wanted a piece is when he was like, Monet, I don't like trainers, it's just you. So what I'm like, so girl, what are you saying? you know, like it his mind, that's his mind. Akeem have a 26-year-old mind. That's why I think he had like menopause or some shit. Cause like
It's menopause for the men.
menopause with
I'm just
menopause.
talking shit. I made that up. I be saying
That what
menopause for the
honey,
men.
it's menopause, it's the menopause
You
for me
know,
because
no, when it come to females, they call it menopause. When they come to men, they call it a midlife crisis. That's what they call it.
and that's exactly what he going through.
It's no shade to Akeem though. Like Akeem is funny as hell. I met Akeem
He
in
is very
person.
now. I'm not going to deny. I'm gonna give him his flowers. He did his tea. He had mega reads, but it's a new sheriff in town.
I
Oh,
think
and
y'all.
you know what? I'm looking forward to your.
I think you're the.
Everybody been saying we've been looking forward to your green screen commentary.
Everybody want to see
her green.
Monet. He
Let me
see
No
tell
that.
you
shade. It
something.
better be so motherfucking
Let
creative.
can
Y'all
I
better fucking put a crown behind that
can I
queen.
Oh,
can I
bitch!
Fucking green
After you
screen.
see these confessional, y'all gonna lay crowns and flowers,
can I
bitch.
can I tell you? Can I
First of
weigh
all,
in
you
on Monet?
already got it just because you're fucking Queen of Reeds, Lady Monet. You already
Oh,
got it,
thank you,
girl.
baby.
I was
Because
just gonna say,
honestly,
can I?
I was excited for you to join the show. First of all, when you came on as a friend season 2, I was like, I see her on there. For some reason, I see her on G status. This will be a fucking good thing for her because she's going to carry. She's going to carry.
Yes, that's what I do. I love to carry. I love to
Girl.
carry amongst. I'm not a messy person. Okay, yeah, go on and say what you fit say, and then I say
I
Oh
what
was
you
yeah, I'm
gonna
say.
so
say. I want to say this. Monet came in and her confessionals hit like it didn't have to like give me more energy. Nothing. The shit just hit and was funny as fuck. Seriously. And I dressed her so she looking good in the confessionals too. Real nice. She wore my one of my dresses. It was bomb. She looked really good.
Oh, I looked at like a mother. Oh, bitch. Oh, I was
Baby,
giving just correct.
Monet, you had me. I was so fucking excited. You was looking like the motherfucking Illuminati queen on that damn promo. I said, look at Monet standing at the end, and all these niggas, the soldiers
Yes,
lined
girl.
up.
And I no shade to nobody, but I was the only visual.
I mean, no
But check
shade,
this out.
because all the listen of all the girls. I'm sorry, I'm just excited to see Monet than everybody. Like listen, I love
Everybody, and I
Akeem, but
appreciate that.
I'm
So
I'm excited to watch you.
I know now once the show start, I am gonna be fan fave, but I am at a deadline now where I told KL if I was to be fan fave, which is I know I am, um, I don't know if I will come back to G status. I can't like my mind is not set. I wasn't ready for this. Like me being a blogger, Aaron,
Thank
now
you,
being in the
Tessa.
inside, in the meat part of it, instead of being the bread, being the butter bread, butter bitch. Not being in the inside of the meat part. Girl, I see why these folks go through these little mental situations, child, because it's like oh my God, like y'all bitches really good. Y'all production, I feel sorry for them with some people. Like I do, I be like, oh my God, y'all will go through this? Are you serious? Production, bless y'all heart, baby. Like
I
it's to the point where I got to change my. It's the people. It's just the people. Everybody's talented. I'm not gonna get me wrong. I may
I
read a
am. I'm
bitch.
trying to. They let me talk, but no, I was talking about the comments. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Oh no, go ahead, KO. Talk
Go
your
ahead,
shit.
KL.
No,
I'm
I
up here hitting
was
this blunt.
no. They the fans said why I ain't sticking up for Akeem. I definitely do. Like, let me tell you something. Monet know I'm not in the size thing. They know that. Akeem is Akeem. Monet is Monet. I'll say this. This is my opinion. Monet is like a female version of Akeem. That to me, like, not in a not. I'm not saying they're alike in certain things, but they both bring something. A lot of the to me personally, there are quite a few cast members this season that bring a lot to the table. But they know I've been knowing Akeem for a long time. So for me, this is what I'm gonna say. I know people because people keep saying, "Well, if Akeem says something crazy about you, Akeem has never said nothing crazy about me to me to my face." So
Mhm.
they know I don't
He
really
know
go
better.
off they know I don't really go off of hearsay stuff. I know,
Mhm.
and they could be telling me 100% of the truth, but I just know the loyalty and Akeem with me. I don't care what you say when you get around your friends or however you say, but respect in my face and all that. Because Akeem, know I have had moments where I have cussed Akeem. I hung up the phone on him, and
Yes, you have, cause
few
shit, he don't call me every time y'all get into it. Either you or him calling me. Used to be so funny though.
yeah, few that, but then yeah, because he's a Libra too. I'm a
I
Libra
always
too.
was the sister in the middle. I'm like, oh shit.
Wait,
A
he's a
king done
Libra
got
too?
into a king
Yeah,
calling
he's a
me.
Libra too.
KL, get
That's
on my
why I
motherfucking
fuck
nerve.
with y'all
Then
Libras.
there
No
come
shade.
KL. You better tell your fucking friend. I'm like,
I sure do.
oh,
I'll be like, you better get him, Monet.
you
You
better
better
get. I'm
get your
like,
motherfucking friend.
oh shit. What the fuck going on now, man?
But me and Akeem have known each other for a long time, so I also know how to handle Akeem. Now, with the whole allegation stuff that Monet was putting out there was some allegations that was brought my way with my situation. But I know from my partner and everything, we've been around Akeem long enough to know Akeem. That's why I
Is a
said
creep.
it don't bother me because I know how Akeem is. And this is my
Oh, I don't
friend.
see how you
My
cannot
friend
be
is like
bothered
that.
by
My
that.
friend
You're a
is
good
like
one. Bless
my
your
friend
heart.
is
You're a
like
good
that
one.
uncle. My friend is like that uncle that be touchy feely. He's a touchy feely kind of person, but everybody don't like
Yeah,
that.
he give you
So
an Uncle Tom.
no,
Yeah,
Monet.
cause didn't he touch fucking Tramel? Didn't he slap Tramel on
He
the
touched
ass
everybody. He
last
touched
season?
Tay. He
That's
touched Tay.
nasty shit. He
Akeem
needs to
touched
stop that
everybody.
shit.
And then
but
when you reject him, I'll fuck you, you ugly, dirty bitch.
Wait, who deleted what? Who deleted what?
Ah!
but I
Yes,
don't.
he gets
But like I
angry.
said, like I said, I don't know. I don't know the extent of my friend touching this because I don't get into all of that. I don't. I don't really get into all of that.
Ty,
So
you done
like.
heard everybody. He a creep, man. It's just real. He a
It's
creep.
just he's just a flirty kind of guy. That's that uncle, Akeem, that uncle that be at
That
the
old
cookout.
nasty
Hey,
uncle.
oh Lord, here y'all go.
Hmm.
That's just how he is. I just feel like it's an Atlanta thing. He Atlanta native. Maybe that's how they do the Southern way in the Atlanta way. I don't know. Listen, y'all gotta hash that out. I really do, but in my heart though, Aaron, I really feel like Monet saying this now, but in my heart and my soul, I feel like Akeem and Monet is gonna make up. I feel that. I just feel it in my soul. They're gonna make up. I really do.
Oh,
I,
Okay,
everybody has their imaginations and
let
beliefs,
me well let me
KL.
say
Let me
this.
let you know.
Wait, Hershey. Let me ask KO this. Do y'all already have a finale?
Hmm.
yes.
Damn
Yes.
it. Because I think because that is honestly, because that's behind it, their
Oh,
beef
that
behind the scenes.
finale is.
That finale, I feel like that if
Ooh.
y'all can film something with them having to sit down and just add into it or something like that, I think
Y'all
that
want
would
me
make
to have a sit down with this man?
because
I,
wait, can I just say, can I
Monet,
ask if they beefing, is
I,
they beefing on the season or they're good on
it,
the
it, it,
season?
it it came out at the end, but it can be, it didn't. I don't think there were ever moments where they was in a room when no, because you know what, no, y'all was getting along there, so no, I mean. it would really be one scene that would address everything if I was to film it. But I feel like this: what Monet is experiencing, it is hurt and it's betrayal. So that's why she feels that way. But I do feel like maybe you could talk to him and understand why, like what made him do it. Get into that. You know what I mean?
It would have to
Get
be
into
security, no shade. It would have to be security there if
I
they
know
all gonna.
security, but get into that without the. I know Monet want to be, like not as TV. She want to just run up and stuff. But I feel like even if I seen y'all reading back and forth on camera, I would fall out because y'all reading back and forth tonight was a whole motherfucking moment because y'all was just going toe to motherfucking toe and it was funny as shit. But like I don't know, I feel like we need to break down these things of why, and who and why would you do that? You know what I mean? I think it needs to be broken down deeper. Maybe you could, because Monet is used to being tough and just beating a bitch ass, but I do believe in friendship sometimes, and I feel like if you know have that conversation and at least see, you know what I mean, see why that moment happened, maybe they can get to a resolve. But you already know, Monet, I had a friend and they did some fuck shit. I didn't even
Hey
get to your
Akeem,
level.
wait. Akeem's eyebrows freshly drawn on in present. Is that Akeem's thing or that's just a troll?
No, that's probably like a troll page.
Akeem's eyebrow.
No, man, I don't finna screenshot that. The fuck? No,
that's
they
a
did not.
that's a
No, the
troll.
fuck they did not.
That's a
Somebody made a fucking
that's
Akeem's eyebrow.
Eyebrows.
Got
No,
the eyebrows in the
ma'am.
motherfucking. Look at the
I'm
profile picture.
dead.
Eyebrows,
no,
girl.
I
no,
am dead, bro.
no,
Lord have
no.
I'm
mercy. This
dead to
is
the
But
bed. I gotta get my
y'all gotta
back.
give it to y'all gotta give it to the
I KL,
acting.
I never doubted that man for his. I gave him his flower. I said, you know what, bitch, you reads, bitch. He said his own self. He said, Monet, bitch, you one bitch that I have to hold a battle with, and he admitted that.
Cause they
He
do tune
admitted
in.
that.
They do tune in to see motherfucking the king. They tune in to see my motherfucking nigga.
I don't
That's
think
my
I
he's
mean, no
real.
shade.
Yes, they
King
do.
carried last season. No shade. That season 2, he dragged the fuck out of Dre Simberg. He dragged
No,
him
no, no,
from
no,
him
no,
but
no.
in the car
Season
but
when he
two.
but
was
Not,
late.
not, not. Let me say this. This ain't no friendly shit because I ain't trying to be friendly. But the read he gave to Zion was life.
Zion.
See,
Who's
you don't even
Zion?
know him. It don't nobody know him, baby. It's okay.
It's the new season.
I'm
It was
still,
in season
I'm,
two. Go to the
I'm still
beginning where they was in the
Monet.
studio and Akeem. Oh my God.
Oh
I
yeah,
could have
when he
got
was
up and
talking about
fought.
how he used to be, he had brought up
Oh,
how he
that
used to
that
be a
that fucking
stripper.
producer that I think he was fucking with. That
Yeah,
he
the
was
one he
that he,
was fuck. Yeah, mm-hmm,
Oh,
mm-hmm.
okay, got you. Oh, I remember that shit.
That's the icon.
but
No, that's the iconic to
Zion is
me.
back. Zion
That's
is
the
back this season
iconicest
too.
read of season fucking two.
He's back this season. Zion, y'all will see more, get to see more his story play out because he come mid
Oh,
season. But
Oh
he's
wait,
back.
Zion is back.
Mm-hmm.
The girls chopped and screwed him
oh,
last
they
season.
ate that boy up so bad. Season two,
I felt
I was
so
mad.
bad for Zion, and Zion is a cutie.
I think they'll like him more this season because he has a lot more that's being shown. I don't think they really got to show his story
They
last season.
made him look like
They
a
bullied that
fool
boy. They
last season.
bullied him.
They really made Zion look like a fucking fool.
And he
Whoever
was
Yeah,
did
he
mad
it,
did.
about
They
that
made they
too.
made a fool out that
He was
boy.
they
mad.
made a fool out of him.
He was mad about that too. All I gotta say is, Monet, if you ever have any type of issue with me, please call me. Don't do no dear Hershey kiss. God, please, please, just call.
First of
Baby,
all,
just
Queen,
call me and just be like, Hirsch, I got a problem with this. You
Queen,
know you got
Queen,
Why?
my
Queen.
real telephone number, and I don't
Wait
give
a
too
minute.
many
Why you
people
say
my
that,
real
her?
number
Why you
Cause
say that, her?
Queen,
because you
you
be
desecrated
tagged,
him.
baby.
Queen,
But
you
Monet,
Please.
desecrated him. No shade.
What
You
KL? What
okay,
KL?
desecrated him.
let's
Hmm.
talk about this. I ain't finna mention no details.
Okay.
I'm finna give you a hint. It was your second event, right?
Uh huh.
and y'all walked outside. It was a group of y'all. Y'all had a conversation, and Akeem went crazy on one person. You know, I fucking Kanye. I fucking Kanye. I was like,
That's gonna be an iconic scene there. And motherfucker.
I was like, what in the fuck is going on,
Man, that man lost
y'all?
his
The
goddamn
footage
mind.
of
He had lost all the great screens on his head.
the footage of me actually, I was holding the boom mic.
You couldn't hold the camera, Ben. You were
I dropped
laughing.
the boom mic, and
You could. You was laughing. You was
that
laughing so
shit
hard. You was.
You
was
talking about the one that you?
He
showed
said,
the other
"Is a
day.
motherfucking camera on? Is a
Oh yeah,
motherfucking camera
that.
on?"
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't like the biggest Akeem stan, but he ate that one up.
Oh
Mm-mm.
my
He
god!
Child,
ate
he
that
wanted to
up
hit.
and
He
left
wanted to
no
hit. He wanted to
crumbs.
hit that baby, and that baby was ready to hit him
No,
too. No
no, they,
shade.
no. You said
No
he
shade. They
was.
ready to hit each other. No shade. I ain't gonna even tell you no lie.
No.
It was giving toxic relationship. I don't want to
No,
let you
I don't
leave.
know what them two bit. Now them two bitches, the whole season,
if
the
you ever,
whole motherfucking season.
if you ever thought that Akeem had an iconic scene on 1 and 2, I think this one trumps all of them. I don't care.
That shit was funny. Cause that, what am I wrong with? Motherfucker, what am I them man. I said, what the fuck
Yo,
wrong with this bitch? I said, y'all better give him his pressure pills.
yo, he snapped the fuck off. I have never seen him like that before in my life.
Child.
Um,
He
and
he got a couple moments I know of.
on this season.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Mm,
but that one
mm,
was one of the.
mm.
That one was
That one is
one.
iconic.
That one
but
was.
the next runner up after that is the one
Now KL, you got to
at the
give it to
end.
me. Season finale.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Well, the girls will be watching. No
oh ooh,
shade.
Oh, we got y'all
uh
anxious today. Y'all anxious
uh
to watch
when
night.
Well,
y'all
I've
when
Okay.
been
when
was
y'all went
interesting because I was honestly
when
I
you
was
and the king
watching
went
for
for that
you and
fitting.
Akeem. No
Huh?
shade because I
Wait,
know the
When you and the
tea.
king
wait a
went for that
minute,
fitting.
KL. What you said? Hold on, Aaron. What you said,
When
KL?
you and the king went for that fitting.
Oh, now that's my iconic part right there. Yep.
When you and the king went for that 15, oh
Yes.
my god.
Oh Lord.
What you were saying, Aaron, I'm sorry.
No, no, I wasn't saying that. I just first of all, I'm just ready to watch it because girls, we going to tune in. I was tuning in for Lady Monet because I love her, and then I also I find Akeem to be hilarious. I read him down, but I was really watching for Monet. Honestly, I ain't know anybody else on the show. No shade. I was watching for her. Yeah.
Oh, so we're Santa, we're closing in really soon. Like, I mean, closer than you think. That's all. Closer than you think. The Super Trailer is in 1 week, and it'll reveal the release date. So
Boss
soon,
Babe, Boss
nerd.
Babe Awards got a new category, the Best Eyebrows Award, baby.
I'm
Come
fucking
on, Boss
screaming.
Babe.
Who is this in his Akeem's eyebrows?
No
I'm trying
shade.
to figure out.
No shade.
That shit was funny as hell.
But no shade, Aaron. They had a Boss Baby had a fashion category. No shade, but I ain't get nominated for shit. And I'm the designer that do New York Fashion Week, Milan Fashion Week, and got a Sheen collection. Time like I do fashion. So when I found that I didn't get a nomination for fashion, I said this is really fuck KL and fuck all the
Yeah,
big folks.
one question: whose idea was who was fun? Like whose shit was that? The Boss Babe Awards.
That was mulatto stuff from the
Oh,
Come Up New York.
Who?
Okay. I knew it. See, hold on. Let me give you some tea on Miss
Oh,
Mulatto.
eat that.
Let
Come
me
on, I'm
let
ready
me let
for
me
it.
give
You
Come
you
on, I
said
some
love
tea.
me
mulatto
Let me
from the
tea.
give you
Come
some
Up New
tea on
What
York.
her.
is it? What
Yes.
is it?
Okay. First of all,
Mm-hmm.
Mulatto. Okay. So anybody that know me that watch Fashion Airs, I filmed the whole third season that's coming out after G Status. I put G Status before Fashion Airs because people wanted G Status. We filmed the whole season. We're done. We It's gonna be out. She was on there. She was on. At the time she was on what's that show? The Come Up Atlanta. But I was saying, how can you want to be on two shows? So she was a friend So we did business on the show. We fell out because she was trying to be extra and she wanted to use my showroom and all this and that. But she was saying COVID, she only wanted I had like like she wanted me to style the shoot, but I have assistants that help style. She was like, "Oh no, it can only be a certain number." I said, "A certain number of people in my business, like in my place, a bit. Like, what do you mean I can't bring my assistants to my actual shop that y'all are using to do the photo shoot?" So she like spazzed the fuck out on me at a fashion show, and I exposed that hoe because she was saying she had a bridal boutique in Buckhead. That bitch had an Etsy shop. She's a
Oh,
bitch that like makes it seems like she has so much and so grand and so this and that. So that's now I know why I didn't get no nominations because it was basically like fuck KL.
oh
Thank you for
wow.
letting me know that, Aaron.
I mean, I really did not know. Wow. I didn't know nobody knew. Because first of all, I didn't even know the people and I didn't know that was her event until I started speaking with her. She was like, "Oh, this is my shit." I was like, "Oh,
You didn't
okay."
know she had like
I can
you didn't
start it.
know
I can start
she
an award
nominated
event.
you didn't know
I
she
can start
nominated
my
herself
own
for like
event.
20
KL
awards.
got more money
Wait,
than
wait,
them
wait.
bitches.
Hold
He
on,
can
hold on,
start his
Monet.
own
What you
event.
said? Wait, what you
You didn't
said,
know she
Kill?
nominated herself for like 20 awards. You didn't know?
Did she? I know her team. I think she won one award with her team. I remember that.
No,
Yeah.
she had like 5 or 6 nominations of her own. That's when I
Okay.
realized I'm like,
Really? She did? She
Okay.
yeah,
did?
Look, Akeem eyebrow said
yeah,
raise his
yeah, I
eyebrows.
got a
I'm
collection.
through with her. I'm
Maybe
through with
I
this
don't know.
motherfucking page here.
Yes, Cocoa Butter Barbie. I have a collection coming with Sheen. Yep.
Yes, baby. And I know them facts because I see the
Well,
paper
I will say
story.
this. Probably, next, hopefully next Boss Babe
No, she
Awards,
would never
that
nominate me.
everybody would be fed on time. I would
Oh,
just,
she would never nominate me because she said that to come up Atlanta was gonna be on WeTV and WeTV was gonna send me a cease and desist for having her footage in Fashion
The
Era.
come up Atlanta. You talking about Gemini
the
Oh, I'm
Family?
circle,
sorry.
the
The
circle, the circle,
circle.
I was
Atlanta.
about to
Excuse me.
say, I
The
know you. The
circle
devil's a
Atlanta.
liar.
She was like, "Yeah, WeTV is gonna sue you if you don't delete my footage." She don't want me to air that footage of her acting like a fucking fool at a fashion show. And I was standing there like, "Okay, girl, all right, girl." She made herself look like a fucking fool,
Oh
so
wow!
that she don't want that footage put out, but it's gonna be put out.
I'm not getting in this. I'm not getting in this low key. I swear to God, I like mulatto. No shade. I'm not getting into that.
Child, she's a fraud. She be.
But no shade. We
Oh.
did talk about that. We didn't get food on time. We all said that. No
How
shade.
was the food? Was it like? Cause I
Okay, here's the thing. There was a hibachi thing.
Oh, bitch, I
We
don't play
didn't we
about
didn't
food.
know, like they served certain people, but we didn't. First of all, me, Brenda, and everybody did not eat until the end of. Well, some people had their food. Like
Oh,
they
I'm
had to
black.
stock
I'm
their
not
food
eating
up
at the end
at
of
the end
shit.
of the night. That's the thing. Like
I'm
they didn't.
black. I don't
It
eat
was
at the end
it
of
was a
a
little bit
motherfucking thing.
disorganized because this is their first thing, so we're gonna give them a little grace.
But
Since
if
it was their
you're
first event, I think
gonna
it
do
was
an
good.
award show, if you're gonna do an award show, don't do an award show based on the people that you actually like from web series and nominate people that was all on the circle and stuff like that. Nominate everybody who is really talented and really passionate in their craft, and then let the fans decide who they want to vote for. I don't
yeah,
appreciate
cause I
that.
saw some type of nominations list. I'm like, who the fuck are these people?
Yeah, they did give me shellfish, and they was about to kill me. No shade.
Yeah,
And then
Tessa.
the
Yeah,
folks at
Tessa.
Aaron, they tried to poison you,
Yeah,
Aaron.
they trying to kill me. I was like, damn, do I got beef with y'all bitches? What's up? Why y'all trying to kill me?
Well,
Yeah,
you're 6 foot ten.
I had
You're
a food.
6 foot.
I had taste the air.
I didn't taste it because it had shrimp in it. I was,
oh,
but
you
I
don't
did
you
get
don't
some
eat shrimp?
cheesecake. I did get some truffle cheesecake things at the end of the night. So I had sweet.
Tessa, to answer Tessa's question, yes, Barry has a full, complete storyline that touches on all the stuff with his life. So Barry actually was very authentic in telling a full storyline. Like I'm talking about emotional moments, everything. So you're gonna
But
get a
that's
lot of that from Barry.
scary. That's
Yeah, cause
scary because do y'all see how they did Willa on Chasing for talking about homelessness and stuff? Like, see, and there's something I'm really big on. I feel like a whole lot of people in social media are too big like to put their personal business out there because folks ain't gonna do nothing but just use it against you, which is why motherfuckers could never know too much about me. And it's not that I'm trying to be no weird ass bitch or nothing like that, but it's just that I can say, hey, well, I'm going through this, that, and the third. And as soon as a motherfucker get mad at me, well, that's why you this, that, whoop, whoop. And I know me. And if it's something that's very personal about me, I'm gonna have to pay you a visit. So I just don't do that. I don't tell my personal business. I don't do none of that stuff. But I'm not trying to say it's a bad thing that Barry or anybody else on a reality show did it. But I'm just saying you have to kind of be mindful because whenever people mad at you for whatever the fuck, they gonna pull that shit out.
And
But I'm
that's what that happens with a lot of people too, girl. Like
The
that's that it when it's mad day, bitches want to just run that shit. Like and when it's mad day, they want to try to run it. Like I don't understand
I
that.
don't know. I put stuff out about I don't know. I dare a bitch one of these
I,
web hoes to come to me talk about my dead grandparents because I talked about that in the comment. I will smack the fuck out of them. But I mean, people are mean.
yeah.
When I put my shit out, it was people in the comments like, "Oh my god, why is he crying? Chance always has a problem." Da, da, da. Bitch, I'm talking about taking care of two dead relatives. What do you mean? Why am I crying? So I mean, it's really up to you to be vulnerable. I feel like it don't really help too much because people take this shit as a joke. They just want to read and kiki in the comments. But I don't
Mm.
know. He might touch some people. They might hit him up on Instagram or something. I don't know.
I think Barry is gonna get a lot of fans. I think Barry is gonna get like a lot of fans. Like I think you're either gonna love or hate Barry. That's the best way that I can explain it. Because the first interaction, and I'll just give y'all this one as a pass. When Barry and Akeem, when that whole in the trailer, when he was like, "None of you girls are gonna play with me," and Akeem was walking off, I really was in a
he was
rock and a
running.
hard place. No, don't do that. I really was in a rock and a hard place. I'm like, either Akeem, I'm gonna have to make a decision if Akeem don't want Barry on the show, or I like Barry. So what's gonna happen? I don't want to have to decide between do I keep Akeem, do I keep Barry? That was the thing because I was like this new person who has a story to tell, and then Akeem who the fans love, and they're clashing. It was I was really in a rock and a hard place in that particular situation. So.
Yeah, I fuck with Scotty because Scotty used to the other hosts used to be chewing me up in their reviews. Scotty used
I
to,
did.
speak
Hmm.
his mind,
Hmm.
I
hold it
like
up for the
Scotty. He
kid.
has he's very open like me. He don't bite his tongue. He say what the fuck he want to say. He just like me. Like I'm not gonna
Yeah.
bite my tongue and say when I was blogging doing my shit. That's how I was. I would motherfucking bitch. I call you. They used to say I used to be the blogger where I say shit that people want to say but don't say it to people. You know what I'm saying? And I
You
was the
had the
bitch that
girls
just
riled
gone
up.
ahead and flat out and said how people really want to say it to them, and it gassed them that it's the same shit that they thought. And I just said, I'm like, and that's what my mouth, bitches can't take the opinions that I give. And
Hmm.
my opinion's gonna come out the way they is. Cause I would want a bitch to do me the same way. Don't let up on me.
Cause no
I just
shade,
don't
you in
want you to
that
do no
Reese
dear hurt you
situation,
too.
Queen. You was doing your thing. No shade. That Reese, that back and forth with you and Reese,
Me and Reese
I still
battle. No
laughed.
shade. She is Reese G. You know what? I like her. I think she's very
Do
talented. She
you?
just have fucked
Oh,
up
okay.
intentions. Like her
Do you?
intentions is fucked up. The
Oh,
things
okay.
that she does is fucked up. A lot of shit that she does, she's
Well, can
very
I ask you a
messy.
question, Aaron, about that? Okay,
Yes,
let me ask you a question from a producer standpoint, right?
I'm not a producer.
Well, let me ask you something let me just ask you something.
Okay.
Okay, so if you wanted to meet with me about possibly working with me and being on my platform, right? You like, hey KL, I want to have dinner with you and pick your brain
I'm
about
fit.
possibly working together or
I'm
whatever.
fit.
But then you go online and you blast Akeem, and then you expect me to want to work with you when you already trying to come to my platform, and then you want to have drama with one of my main cast members. I don't give a fuck what he said in a live or whatever. It's like, could you
Mhm.
have privately said, "Hey KL, can you can y'all like, can you see
Mhm.
if we can have a conversation? Because I want to talk with you about your platform, but one of your people from your platform is disrespecting me. But instead, you make this whole big ass thing, want to have everybody come and whoop de blam blam. No, why would I want to work with you on my platform when you already beefing with a talent? Not that's not gonna happen because I
Mhm.
don't want my producers online beefing with talent.
Mhm. I
That's a
agree.
big
I
no no
agree.
for me. I don't do We don't do that over here on OMSTV Network. All of our producers, Leon Diamond, all of us, we all like a family.
Akeem eyebrow said, "I'm gonna smear myself all over Reese's stuffed shirt."
Y'all get on my nerves. But no,
But
that was the only thing, because that was just my question, because I don't like the producers versus the cast members thing. Now with this whole Trey So Raw, he's not under contract with me no more. So I could dog walk him all I want. But if he was under contract, I would have never said nothing. And honestly, once I released him for the show, I was never gonna talk about it. He made it a thing. You know what I'm saying? So
mhm.
like, I don't like producers and cast members. I don't like that shit. It even be people on the show right now that be trying to say, "Oh, a producer told me to say that." Ain't no motherfucking producer told you to say shit. You said that shit because you want to say that shit. But the people don't own up to they don't own up to the shit that they say, so they would rather blame it on production. That's
That
the
gets
oldest trick in
on
the
my
book.
nerves. I don't like that shit.
But I
Stop fucking
think
blaming
Reese, the
production.
thing with Risa G is that she couldn't handle my mouth. The things that she used to do to people on that show, I did it to her on social media because I felt like she needed that. Because you can't keep playing for. I'm gonna read your ass just like you read these people in your confessional, girl. You talk too much, you do this. So I had to just like really let loose on Reese because it was just the fake shit and the messy shit that I seen that she did. Like bitch, I'm smart. I see what production does and what they give. It's like every episode is about Reese and Reese. I just got tired of that. Like you doing this because you're a fucking production. So you putting yourself as the show. Girl, you not shiny. No shade. You're
I'm
not
dead.
giving
Remember
shiny.
that?
You don't have the corn shiny has.
Yeah, I like Reese. These
Remember
people in the
that
comments said
live?
Reese is the child, honey.
Remember that live we was on KL and Reese came up there thinking he checked somebody.
He was like, "Oh, I heard somebody was talking about me." I was like, you were brought up. We said something. I mean,
He
I
came up
said,
there.
and I actually told him what I said, and he was like, "Oh, okay," and then he
Yeah,
just
he
left.
he came up there talking about. I just want to know, did
Girl, like
anyone
she
say
did.
anything
Girl,
about
see,
me?
that what kills me with Reese right there. Breaking her big
Bitch, you
old fat
thought you
ass
ate
up on
that?
somebody's line doing that shit.
And I
Big old ass
and keep in
motherfucker.
mind, me and Reese have known each other for years because I known him in Atlanta. So I'm like, it ain't no smoke or no beef, honey. Like, calm down. Like, it's not giving that. I don't know what kind of stress level you were on at the time, but it's not. We're not. It's not
Child, she
giving
had
that.
put down the last corn on that dick.
I don't know, but and I still fuck with Reese. Any show he come out with, I'm gonna watch it. Like Aaron said, y'all be watching each other shit. I'm gonna
Yeah,
watch
let's be
it.
motherfucking real. Like I need these people to stop being weird, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna be
We
watching
love
too. Cause no
Reese
shade,
Grease over
I want to
But
here.
see
child,
the
the media used to love to see me get into Reese G.
no
they,
shade. That was iconic, queen. No shade.
they,
What
oh,
you
that
used to call
motherfucker.
him, Pissy G or some shit like
Yeah, I
that?
used to call Shitty G, not
Shitty G.
Reese G. Shitty G, not Reese G. Still ain't getting to the money. Okay,
Mm-mm. I
That
bitch.
loved
wild
every moment of it.
I
that Wilder
when I
versus
did
Reese
that
was so
video of
funny.
her, I was not expecting to go viral like that through the LGBT. I was like, okay, I'm gonna read her, get a few views. Oh, bitch, them folks
Nah, you be
here.
tearing people
Because
ass
no shade,
up.
like not everybody like Reese because they feel like Reese is he's a manipulator. Like
He's
because I think
very
I was on
much
a panel
a
and we
manipulator.
interviewed him, and I was like, do you not know that's how you being portrayed? Like, do you not see what you're doing? That multiple people saying the same thing, and you don't know that you know. And I
But
like Reese, so it's like,
I do too. I don't have a problem with
yeah.
Reese, but I told
But
her
we could call these bitches out.
me and her would never see eye to eye. Like I would never work with you. I would never do none of that shit right there. I can support you, girl, or somewhat, because I know that you do have talent. I can support you, but fucking with you business wise, other than that, no. Like I wouldn't fuck with nobody but KL. If that the case, I would have went to chasing. No, I didn't want to fuck with chasing. No, I liked it blogging for them, and that's no shade to chasing. I love them. I just didn't. That was not. That era was not for me. You know, and I told people the first time I ever seen web reality TV was Fashionaires. In all my life, I've been blogging. I never seen a gay real reality TV until I seen Fashionaires. And the only time that grabbed me to that is when I seen KL punch Jared and Vashon in the fucking face. And that grabbed my attention and made me want to watch more of the show. You know what I'm saying?
You
Once
is
I
so
watched,
bingy, queen. You so
I
bingy.
am.
If you want to
It
make
made me want to
if
watch
you watch
more and
more because
see
he
who.
punched somebody in the face.
Yes, and I want to see who else gonna get punched in the face. Like that's the type of
Mm-mm.
shit that I like. I like to watch drama. I do. I like to watch fights and stuff from hood. So like that kind of, I was like, oh my god, these folks they is doing all this. I was like, let me go see what the hell going on. So I go down the scroll and I see more arguments and more drama and fashion, and I love clothes. I love to look good. You know, the girls say I'm nasty, but I like to be cute. I like fashion and I like purses and I like shit. And I seen a lot of that shit in KL shit. And I was like, this man here is beating these folks up. When I seen KL run out the damn door, child, I watched every goddamn fucking episode there was on that goddamn show. God sat right there and watched all of it. Because it was interesting. But at the end of the day, everybody, I like where you can get into it and resolve it genuinely. Some people you can't resolve genuinely with. You know what I'm saying? Some people can get a conversation, but some people don't deserve reconciliation. And I'm not even on that this season. I don't want to reconcile. If I admit I don't fuck with you, that's what I mean. Like people,
But you know,
I
when you decide not to reconcile with people, it's not always about that person because people talk too much about you making up with that person for their person. It's for yourself, and sometimes for yourself, it's best not to reconcile.
yeah,
Shit.
and that's for me because I know my anger. Just I'm working on anger issues, girl, and I have an anger issue to where I will pop the fuck off real fast. Like it don't take none. Bitch, it don't take none for a bitch to try me, and I'm gonna pop up and run up in your shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not fit to even waste no time you trying me, cause I don't start bullshit. I'm always with it, but only when the bullshit come to me.
Good night, Loki. Girl, I
So
cannot
like
wait to
I'm the
watch.
type of girl where I don't do all that. That if I tell you this, that's what the fuck I mean. Like I can be nice and cordial around people, for the sake of respect for other people. But me growing up, that's how I am. It's bitches that was my best friend that I don't fuck with to this day, cause I said I wouldn't fuck with you cause you a disloyal bitch. And that's how I am. And a lot of girls in this scene and a lot of people in this blog and shit and a lot of these productions. The thing about that, and I'm gonna say something about this production, I'm gonna let everybody talk, let everybody have their piece, honey, because I'm probably finna smoke me another blunt, but I just do want to say this right here. This bullshit that's going around with the production, not liking other production, and having something to say and coming behind your page, watching your stories from a fake page, like we don't know who you is, bitch. It's just I don't get into that sissy shit. That's sissy shit. Cause if you was a professional bitch, you wouldn't make no fake page to go watch another production's page to see what they're doing. So you can steal their ideas. Cause if you look at some of these bitches, motherfucking material, some of they fucking looks, some of their fucking photo shoots. If y'all look at some of them shit, they are so similar to the same person because y'all got these burner page ass bitches with the production behind burner pages watching the other people's shit, trying to get a piece of it. When you can just come and just watch and be respectful on your own page. And then y'all go around and say it's no beef. I don't have no problem with production. Then y'all bitches turn around and yeah, they need to do this. They ain't never coming out. Y'all pray for a bitch downfall. That's how I know y'all hoes ain't loyal. That's why I said in this motherfucking gay reality scene, if I was production, I wouldn't fuck with none of these bitches. I would see you, I would speak, and I would go by my motherfucking business. Because bitches don't respect and appreciate and support the LGBT and we're in the same fucking community. I don't understand. It's a competition. Ain't nobody got no motherfucking time to be competing. We all gonna get them views, baby.
First of all, thank you, Tessa, for the cash app for my fleet bottle. So, thank you,
They,
girl.
they're gonna sell a
Megan.
fleet ball of bitch.
Oh my God. She
And
said for
that's
you for
that's
my
all I'm
fleet.
saying because people it's just that it's a lot of shit that I just see and I don't like. And then if I call it out, people are gonna say, Monet, you doing too much, you're bashing. Y'all stop doing dumb, stupid ass shit. It's a point where it's time for everybody to support everybody. And it's not that, it's a competition.
Who is James Ramsey?
Where?
They said rejected. Who is this people?
Who?
Rejected from reject from I don't know who is this person up here? Sober.
What they name? Where that? I don't see it.
It's no, it's the backstage. It's backstage. Sober
Uh-uh.
AAA. Is that you, KL?
You trust that drunk lazy producer KL. I just seen your thing.
And then he
Yeah,
says
KL
sober
just said
AA.
drop.
Who is the fuck is
KL just
him?
said drop the link.
Oh, because he came up here. I was like, I don't know. Who's the Oh, that's me. Oh, okay. Get up here again. Because I was like, ooh, I don't know. You change your name and shit. I don't know. I'm
Th-
very weary of that shit.
That bitch said sober A me. Oh, I'm so sick of KL. Who the fuck?
I
That KL,
know. Get up
he's
here,
so fucking
KL.
dumb. KL make me
Where
sick.
King Eyebrows go?
He right
Child,
here.
I know
she's
what you
still
mean,
right there.
Monet. I'm on a King face and he pray on my downfall. He drawn me on crooked lopsided ass thick. I'm tired.
Oh my god.
KL, click the link again and come up.
Yeah, and it's just that I see a lot with that in that situation because it's just that I don't like that. We should all support each other. I supported when I started blogging. I supported damn near every LGBT show. I have interviewed damn near everybody.
There
So
What
you
was it
go.
like,
like? What was it like interviewing what's the man name that was on G Status season 1, the stripper?
which one?
The stripper
Oh,
from G
Corday.
Status. Who?
Corday.
No, he a stripper. He was on season 1 with the
Oh,
dreads.
Zafar. And
What
you
was
know,
that
me and
like?
him is best friends now.
That's what's up.
Like that's when I met him. Me and him just instantly. I started going to his dance. I started going to the clubs he danced at. I
Drop another
started
one
like
and add because for some reason I can't see. Okay.
we
Give
we
me
just
1 second.
started like hanging out. Me and Zafar
Let
is like
me.
best
Uh,
friends now. Like he called me,
I got you.
and he working with me on my project too. So like he just like he's that's a sweetheart. That's the sweetest baby, y'all. He's such me and him is so cool. I gave him a puppy and everything.
Oh,
Yes, he had that dog for about two,
Monet,
3.
I have a question. It's a messy question. I feel bad asking it. But
What
it's
you
a
get? What's
so
the tea?
I was told. Oh, I got some messy questions to ask. I got some messy questions to ask Chance too, and I hope you don't cuss me out when I ask them. But
Girl,
Oh,
well,
okay.
so,
ask it, girl. You better just say it.
but
Look at Eric
Monet.
so messy.
So like, I went live with Zion, and he said something about you told him that you had a puppy, your dog was pregnant or
Oh
something.
yeah, that's yeah. Her she was fucking out of her heat cycle. So that's I had to take her because something was wrong. Cause my girl
This one up there?
every time she get
Yes.
stuck
Yes,
with a
kid.
male dog, you know what I'm saying, she get pregnant. So this time she did not. The lady says it's only because he came she fucked he didn't she was not in her heat cycle. So after he had her, she started hunching her mama and everything. She said that's why she started hunching on her mama and stuff because she was coming into her heat cycle. He said she wasn't ready. Now I had told that man not to send me that coin. I told him, I mean, he sent it on his own. I said, don't send it. I don't feel right taking nobody's shit until, and I told him don't send it. So he sent the girl shit. I took it. I told her don't send it.
Hmm.
So she can't use that against me. And I keep telling him that. You can't use that against me and I don't give a fuck who he tell. Like, that's just it. Like, no, it wasn't I took it. No, I ain't take shit from him. Am I good? And I was gonna let her get pregnant again. You know, I was gonna try it again in her heat cycle and give him his dog. You know what I'm saying? Well, bitch, you gonna try me like that? Boy, you got me fucked up.
Mm-mm.
Well, because I was trying
Lord.
to get a clear understanding of what, because the way it was told, it was like it was painted as if you knew the whole time that your dog was pregnant.
No, I did not know. I had to take her to the time, girl. I didn't
Oh,
know. Cause every time that whole fuck, she got pregnant. She been pregnant 3 times.
okay.
Damn, she a hoe, huh?
Girl, yes, I have to like watch her. My little girl, she hot. She fertile, but she was out her heat cycle. So that's why I told him like you can't use that. You can't blame me on that. Cause don't use that, girl. I don't give a damn. So
Just
he'll
fuck
be all
every
right.
dog that walk by. Just be like, roof. And then she pregnant, girl. Ooh.
Yes, that's how she used to be. Somebody
Mm-mm.
sent me as a father. Oh, child. Well, um, yeah, but me and Zafar was I gave him a puppy out of her first litter. And you know, I gave a lot of the boys a puppy to get in the scene. That's what they know me for. But I just didn't let my girl. I didn't want her to get pregnant the fourth time, cause bitch, I don't know, cause them that last little had her sick as fuck.
Okay.
So that's the thing right there.
True.
He couldn't
Gotcha.
tell you. He couldn't tell you a factual. He couldn't put a fact to that. I told him don't send that money, girl.
I'm back. I don't know what the fuck was going on with my shit. Sorry about that.
You and Chance and y'all descriptions got me hollering. For real.
This bitch
Okay, so
said sober
Chance, I'm gonna
AAA.
start
I said
soft.
KL so fucking stupid. Them niggas said sober AAA meeting producer. Bitch, I
He went
am
to his AA
through.
meetings. Hi, my name is Kelly Lee. I'm an alcoholic. Child. Quiet as it's kept, I'm an alcoholic. So Chance, hi.
Hello.
Um, okay, so I'm gonna start soft and then I'm gonna get a little deeper with you a little bit.
Oh,
So the first
Jesus.
question I have is for you. I see that the Chasing Reality brand
Thank
is
you,
getting
Santa, for the DoorDash.
is getting close to
Cash
a
App.
hundred. It's getting close to a
On to what
hundred
my door does.
thousand followers,
Mm-hmm.
and OMSTV has roughly around 20 something thousand. Now,
Mm-hmm.
dangling in the middle, like a dingleberry somewhere, is
Mm-mm.
showing that Gemini Films has 80,000. Do you think that that 80,000 is real?
Oh,
Um,
come on, listen to the pouring rain,
I
tipping,
feel
tapping on the
like,
window.
well, I don't think the views are real as of lately, so I guess it'll be safe to say I can't. Yeah, no, I don't think the subscribers are real. Cause before I would be like, yeah, maybe, but I don't think the views are real. So yeah, not
Oh,
saying that Quran don't get views. He gets views.
he
I
get
just,
views, but he bought some more.
yeah, yeah, I just don't see.
Okay.
I don't.
Or you know, a
I don't
struggle
know
is fair. You
why.
know, a
I
struggle.
don't know
I
if I
want
asked
now.
that
See
question.
now, why did you say something, Hershey? Now I want to be missing. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
Because I don't know what Chance has been on now, but the last that I left off with Chance, I think that maybe he had a disdain for Quran for some odd reason. So that's what made
I
me
ain't know
ask.
nothing about the come up until I watched Chance. To be
Mhm.
honest,
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
didn't know nothing about that fucking show until that boy punched Mitch in the face,
Ew.
and I
Oh
watched it ever since
Jesus.
then.
um, Karan's just not a nice person. Well, that's a conversation for another
I
time.
heard.
So,
I no. Now see, I'm gonna be missing because y'all just breaking
wait,
up
wait,
too much shit.
hold on, Queen. Just put a pin in that. So I'm trying to catch everybody up in the chat. The question was, do Chance feel that Karan's views on his show is real or fake?
I
Go
feel like
on.
as of lately,
or purchase, because you can do that as well.
yeah, I feel like as of lately,
KL.
for his past couple of shows, well, no, not for as of
The
lately for
kid.
Bad Boys Club, I don't feel
Ooh,
like all the views are
ooh.
authentic.
Speaking of bad boys, that's what I
Hey,
want.
Spicy.
Okay, speaking of bad boys club, let me tell y'all something. I know a couple of members that work in that facility over, and they said Karan is an evil person.
I've been saying that, Lord.
They said that man is evil. They didn't know he was that evil.
Why you say it like that? I don't know him.
Because I felt it when they said it.
Like, if anyone ever wanted to know what was my issue with Quran, I have a whole fucking. You go to
And a
Scotty
lot of and a lot of
page.
and a lot of
I have
people
a
was
whole
like,
interview.
he's
Wait,
very
before you go, Queen, before you go, let me just say this. Listen, the views and opinions
Yeah.
of Lady Monet and Chance J does not reflect
Don't
the
forget the reject from the come up when you say my
yeah.
name.
Oh, okay. Does not reflect Aaron Wild's Out TV.
Or
All right.
OMS
Continue.
OMS TV Plus. Please
Or
leave us out of the
yeah,
bullshit.
that too.
Oh, girl.
Oh, child, ain't nobody gonna say I'm being honest. Child, it'll be okay. They get views. We ain't say they didn't get no views. It's just that
I
some,
just don't
Well,
think
talk your
it's.
shit. Talk your shit. Talk
I
your
just
shit.
don't
and it
think
is
it's
what it is.
authentic because look
Ain't
how
nobody trying to
horrible.
ain't nobody trying to really downplay Karan. He's a good producer.
Yeah.
No
He's a
shade.
yeah. Karan's a great cameraman.
But that
Uh-huh.
it's just that I hear the same shit that he does. They say he's very messy, and they not working with him no more. And everybody was, wondering what's going on in
Yeah,
OMSTV.
Hey,
I had
hey,
an
he
introduction
he's
of
very good
some
at
motherfuckers
starting
that was
mess and holding
inquiring OMS.
cameras.
You know, so
What was the next question, Hershey?
So these next questions are going to be about me and you and
Okay.
how everything went down with the panel.
Mm-hmm.
And first of all, I want to start by saying that I have never before
Hey,
the whole
Daphne.
panel thing, huh? Before the whole panel thing went down, I had
Mm-hmm.
never said anything negative about you.
Mm-hmm.
And I got gooped. I ain't even gonna lie. Because
Mm-hmm.
after I was quote unquote collateral damage and KL, as he should have, kicked me off of that panel because I was too closely associated with someone.
she's spilling.
I told that someone that I was too closely associated with, like even after we got kicked off the panel, I had positive words to say about you.
Mm-hmm.
I had nothing but positive words to say about you. After that, the very next episode of that panel that happened when we were first gone, I became a Nestle Crunch bar and all that. And I'll say this, and I'm not even gonna lie, like that shit was funny as fuck. Like that shit was funny as fuck. But I looked dumb in front of a couple of people. I looked dumb in front of a couple of
Oh
people
God.
Oh God.
because I had been
Oh
talking
God.
positive about you.
Mhm.
So the Nestle Crunch Bar comment kind of came off guard. And I was like, oh my God, I'm a Nestle Crunch bar face ass bitch now. You know, and
Ass is lethal with that mouth.
and I ain't gonna lie, like people like Trey So Raw and a whole lot of people, folks done came for me on here, and ain't nobody ate that shit except for you and Roll On. Everybody else just be fucking talking. You and Roll On, y'all ate that shit. I ain't even gonna fucking lie. So when you called me a Nestle Crunch Bar, I was kind of caught off guard, because I had nothing but positive words to say about you.
Mhm.
And then on top of that, I felt like I was misrepresented by
Mhm.
other people because remember there was a party that was held for New Year's or whatever the hell.
Mhm.
And I told a certain someone don't go to the party because I felt like it was going to be trouble.
Mhm.
There was never a time where I named you as trouble. As a matter
The
of
team's
fact,
eyebrows is sick, by the way. I'm
I
sorry.
did not know who you were until KL introduced you to me.
Mhm.
Therefore, I could not have possibly said anything about you before that because I had no clue who you were. So this is pretty much me clearing that up and saying,
Mhm.
I ain't even finna try to point fingers at other folks too long about this, but I did not have no problem with you. The things that I said about you was
Oh,
after I was called a Nestle Crunch Bar. And I kind of felt obligated to defend myself
Mhm.
that
after
was
I was
funny
That
as
beat down.
hell.
that
But I'm just saying, like,
It
what
was
was
the
up
way
with
he
that though?
explained. Don't shade, girl. Hershey, I love you, but it was the way he explained. Cause I asked him why did he call you that, and he said she's not a Hershey. He said, Hershey is smooth.
Chance is a little shady ass bitch. And the
God,
thing is,
wait a minute.
with his
He
shade, he's
said,
so calm
he
with
Chance
it.
be eating.
said,
I
So it's
don't
gotta
that
you
give him
know
that
extra,
though.
extra
I gotta
that
give him
gangster.
shit
that.
was
I gotta give him that.
so
He be eating.
funny. Oh my god, I was crying. That nigga said, I heard she's all smooth. He said she give you like old puppy.
What he
um
saying there?
He said, when she give you the back of a crunch bar, when you unravel a crunch bar and you look on the back and you see a little bristle, your face giving rough around the edges. I'm gonna
I'll
say that,
just
bro.
say this.
Yeah, that shit was funny. I was crying, girl. I'm sorry, that was funny as
Man,
hell.
I just
Chance
felt
ate that.
like
I gotta give it to him on that joint though. But I
I
was like,
just felt
damn.
like cuz me and you had conversations, like
Hmm.
private conversations. I definitely know we both were on the same page. We were not fond of Trey at all.
At all.
So when that whole thing happened and you flipped well, not you ain't flipped, but you got whatever. You wasn't on the channel anymore. T Spiller was telling me how you really didn't care for me,
That was a
Oh
and
lie.
wow.
there
That was
was
a
a
lie. That was
yeah,
a bold faced lie.
so it was other like stuff too, but it was just like once you got on that side, I'm like, wait, she over there with Trey hanging with, she don't even
I'm
Hey,
like
I'm
him.
don't
I'm gonna say it, Chance. I'm gonna say it.
Okay.
Here's the deal. Let me. Here's the deal. Okay, me and you had conversations, Hershey, right? We had
Uh
tons of conversations when that shit went down with Teaspoon and I was going to fuck off about
huh.
that Corday shit. Y'all thought I was just an angry drunk producer, from what you were told, right? But
Yeah.
I felt like now seeing the whole picture. At the time, you and Chance called me. Remember, I was going off that day like I don't have to do this. I was really going off because I felt cornered. Like y'all was trying to really be like, oh, he is drunk and he do be going off, and you need to tone down. And I'm not toning my shit. I'm calm now, but I don't be toning my shit down for nobody. So like on that call, knowing what I know now, I felt like you were going with what T Spiller was
Uh-huh.
feeding you.
Uh-huh.
So when
And
you
I was
I'm
called me,
still up, y'all. I'm still
so
up.
when you called me and you were like, I don't feel the way that others think. I don't think you're crazy and all of this and that. Now I feel like I think that that was your true opinion. But when you were on the phone, I think you were going with, well, I'm on, T Spiller side because that's my friend. So when I was talking to Chance, I was like, well, Hershey threw y'all under the bus because she don't feel the way like that. But I felt like when y'all had made that phone call, I felt like your opinion didn't really get reciprocated because at the time you was more so like, well, if T Spiller is feeding me this, so this is what I'm gonna go with. But when you called me by myself, it was more like, this is how I truly feel about you. You know what I'm saying?
uh-huh.
So when that happened, Chance was kind of like, well, damn, you know, y'all had rapport. You and him had rapport, but now
And
she,
I got cursed out.
yeah, yeah, because he, when you hung up to go back, do what you need to do at, said, thing, I was still on the phone going the fuck off.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? So it felt like, because Chance always says, KL, we had a argument. I was like, we never had an argument, Chance, but I was going off. But when I be going off, it don't necessarily be to y'all. It more so be to the situation. Like, I kind of already knew that T Spiller after that shit was trying to paint me like I was a crazy drunk bitch. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying?
Yeah.
So when y'all called me, it was more like, like what y'all trying to gang up on me type shit. You
So
know what I mean?
Yeah.
basically on my end, it was what T Spiller told me about you not really caring for me. You
That was a
over
lie. I
you
did.
over there.
I went from who guys, I don't know what's going on. I went from not knowing you at all to growing to be fond of you. And I kind
Mhm.
of was skeptical about that shit that day because remember when I was like, damn, I ain't never been to New York before. And if I ever make a trip to New York, Chance, you're gonna have to show me around. And
Mhm.
Philip got mad because that's what he does. And then he came back and was like, yeah, because that's my friend and Chance is my friend. And I'm like, what the hell kind of weirdo shit is this?
Yeah,
But
because he was just
anyway,
like, her, she never really cared for you. Then it was you and Trey. And I was like, girl, she don't even like Trey. And then the
trust
situation
and
with,
believe that Trey and I was only on talking terms because
mm-hmm,
Philip and Trey's relationship got serious. When you
right.
have a friend that's in a relationship, you get along, you go along to get along with whoever they with by default. I
Mm-hmm,
still didn't like his motherfucking ass, but I got common sense and home training, so I know how to deal with the significant other of somebody that at least I thought I cared about. You know what I'm
mm-hmm,
saying? But the shit was still the same. I wasn't fond of Trey. Trey ain't the type of bitch I hang with on a regular day.
right.
If it wasn't for T Spiller, where the fuck do we cross? Nowhere. So like that's not a situation I feel like that I would have never been involved with Trey on anything if it wasn't for the relationship that they had. But their relationship got more serious, and because me and T Spiller were friends, I accepted Trey because that was his boyfriend or whatever. But the
Keep that up,
relationship,
Aaron, because I want to address some.
the friendship that me and Spiller had was built in my brain and in my imagination,
Mm-hmm,
thinking that Spiller is nervous. He doesn't know how to talk to guys. He keeps reaching out to you asking about men and this and that and the third. So that had a whole lot to do with why I felt obligated to support. It had a whole lot to do with it. But I just felt like I, being as loyal to him as I was, deserved a more honorable dismissal. And all you have to do is say, Hershey, I got it from here. I'm coming into my own. I'm becoming my own man in my own sexuality. And you do not have to involve yourself so much no more. It could all be so simple. That is
mm-hmm,
all you had to fucking say. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But
Can I?
instead, I'm hearing from other people and seeing screenshots from other people of you talking to them like I'm in the way when you asked me to be a security blanket.
Can I say
And
something
that's
real
fucked
quick?
up.
Can I say something real quick? Because everybody on this in this chat be here for mess. When people say, "Oh, y'all love mess," y'all tune into these shows. It's nothing but mess on there. You're like, yeah, this is y'all outlet to see mess. It's not that we like mess. Yeah, we like a good key or good whatever, but a lot of us be genuinely authentic when we're telling, like right now when we're hashing this stuff out. It wasn't about half truth at the time. Honestly, it was about manipulation and people, like us thinking we were trusting one person and one person feeding us a whole bunch of shit so that they can see us fight with each other. A lot of us when we met were dead ass about business. I don't have drama in my personal life. This web shit is the only drama that I have in my life because I don't deal with people like that. Just so happens that I started producing this show and dealing with messy ass people. So that's when the drama came. In my real life, no, my friends are cool. We talk about shit. We don't have no kinds of drama like that. But you cannot deny that in real life there are situations in real life that people go through. Like y'all can say that there's no drama in real life, but there really is drama in real life. A lot of people do have a lot of drama in their real life, whether it be boyfriend, family shit, all of that. So y'all can't sit up here and say, "Oh, you may not have drama in your real life, but some people do." I personally don't. I have situations with people, or I know family members like who not to fuck with, or a baby mom, shit like that. But in this web world, it is a bunch of shit that goes on, and y'all only seeing half of it. Like people sending us DMs, all kinds of shit. So there's a lot of people that kind of adds fuel to the fire. So imagine being somebody like me and Hershey. We met, right? And you was like, I want to do business, and it was all love, all cool. Then you insert somebody who's telling you that they're loyal, they're a fan of your page, they don't send your shit out, they don't do this, they don't do that, and then they do it. It's not about mentioning these people, but what Hershey's doing is mending the relationships right now. It's at a point where she finally sees it. So now she's trying to have the conversation and dialogue with us, and we're trying to break down what happened with what. So that's why we're going over the facts. I keep it real. So I don't I keep it real. So I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Just like when Hershey was asking about Chance what happened, I told her what happened. We have heard the same tea every other month, and it's okay. But some of you don't own up to how you engage in the mess. Engage. Okay, we run shows. I'm a producer.
I'm gonna cuss the comments out.
No,
Don't curse
no,
the
no,
comments
no,
Don't
out.
don't.
curse the
Because I'm
comments
I'm
out,
I'm being
Queen.
honest. I'm answering their questions. I'm not upset with them. Their questions and what their comments are saying are very
That
valid.
is
Like
too much. It's
The
too
thing
much.
is,
Listen, they can have their opinion. They can say it. They can say, well, I'm not.
this is the thing.
Wait,
People
hold on,
don't.
Chance. Put a pin in that. Put a pin in that. I will say this. Hershey, you was going off because people were trying to silence you.
Mhm.
That resonated with me because you know how
Mhm.
those motherfuckers trying to well, it wasn't I feel like I was silenced a little bit when that situation happened with me and Trap. But when I finally spoke on it, people were like coming at me like, "Damn, Aaron, like I'm the bad guy." Like people were trying to make me out to be the bad guy, and I was like, "Wait, this shit happened to me." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody aired me out on fucking live, so it's like that resonated, and I'm like, I understand where Hershey's coming from about now speaking out and now saying her motherfucking piece and trying to understand what the fuck is going on and everything. So listen, I don't
But
blow my shit,
this is to
but I totally
piggyback
understood.
to piggyback off what you just said, Aaron, and then I'm gonna say one more thing. To piggyback off what you just said, like no disrespect to the people in the comments who
yeah,
did
at
say
all.
this. No disrespect to the ones who did say this, but like I'm not for people watching weeks of me being dragged, and when I finally speak, oh, we're tired.
I'm
Oh
finna
no,
get off.
it ain't miss me like
No
dead
shade,
ass
Hershey.
miss
Same,
me. The
same
weeks of
thing.
dragging, and
Same
then
thing as
now
me.
it's
No
oh we're
shade.
tired. No, miss me. Whoever felt
Yeah.
like that, miss me.
Mm-hmm.
But my
And
thing is, I'm trying to I'm trying to get Santa Ray to understand that Me and Chance tonight, us being on this panel at the same time, is the
It's
first
the
time that
first
we've
time.
been able to have conversations with each other since I left the OMS TV panel. This is the very first time. Like I've been
Mm-hmm.
like literally sitting back not saying shit. So and especially, and I know y'all hate to hear the as a woman thing, but it's kind of necessary right now. As a woman, I'm not for when I finally say something, people tired. Oh no, well, you just gonna be tired because I have not said shit like dead ass.
And that's why I can resonate with you. Like when you've been quiet all this time and let people drag you, do constant lies about people dragging you. When you finally say something like, "Girl, just sit back and just enjoy the motherfucking show."
Yeah, I mean, I understand
Oh yeah,
what they.
making. I'm just I like the dialogue. When y'all comment, I actually just like to explain my side. I don't think y'all are being disrespectful at all. I'm just trying to answer the questions because I mean I like what y'all give like, but some people won't let up on us. Some people it don't matter. We can spill our guts out and say this is not what happened, but y'all would still be like, oh yeah, right. I'm not buying it. Oh bye. But it's like y'all not in the inside looking in. And also you got to understand when we do these web shows and we connect with each other, we're also in the learning process of each other. So a lot of us have not learned these people. So when like with me, once I learned that Trey and T Spiller was leaking stuff and they was doing all this extra shit, I let them go. You know what I mean? I didn't let them stay around me. I let them go. You understand what I'm saying? Once I saw the signs.
You was protecting
So
your
y'all are
peace.
saying I don't hang around those type of people. Once I learned them and I figured out that they were messy, I let them go. I blocked them everywhere. But they continued to keep up the shit. And therefore it led into other things. You get what I'm saying? So it's not like, oh, I just had messy people around me and I didn't really know. I had to learn myself. You know what I mean? I had to learn that these people were no good, like they were no good for me. I always tell Hershey, she was collateral damage
Yeah,
because Hershey was the
as I should have been. And you
yes,
know what? The same way that you did me is the same way that I'm doing other people because people who are too closely associated with them folks is getting blocked too. You want to know why? Because I know how dangerous their conversation is. I know that it's dangerous for you to even sit and have conversation with them folks. So if you standing too close to them, block. If you smell like them, block. If you in a picture with them, block. If you look 6'6", 240 and black as hell, block. If you talk too fucking loud and didn't graduate from high school, blocked. Anything that looks,
Oh
smell, or
my.
is close to them motherfuckers is blocked. Because I'm not fixing to sit up here and do this at all. Anything
Mhm.
that's close to that, you get up on their platform talking shit, blocked. I'm blocking every motherfucking body that's too close to them because I know how dangerous conversation with them folks is.
Mhm. You gotta
Yeah,
protect your fucking
I
peace.
I just feel like with all of this web world stuff, it's a matter of perspective. It's days where I put my phone on do not disturb and I go chill with other people that I don't even like. My best friend don't even know what the fuck is going on with all this shit. This is not like the only thing we talk about or we dwell on in life. When I turn off this phone, it's a whole world out there for me to explore, shit to talk about. When me and KL be on the phone, we be talking about Nicki and Cardi B and fucking all the shit that's going on in the world. This is just a small fragment,
a small, yeah, very small fragment.
and is this is this is y'all the audience for this. Y'all watch the shows. Some of y'all know what's going on, some of y'all don't. Some of y'all been keeping up with the tea, some of y'all don't. So it's just like a small sector of life for us. This is not like the end all be all. This is not what we do all day every day.
But
Mhm.
the reason I don't get the reason why I'm not upset with y'all, like the audience, because y'all are really trying to piece this all together. Y'all don't really know what's going on behind the scenes. So that's why if y'all say
Hey,
stuff,
Lee King.
I try to address it. I definitely don't would never want to be disrespectful to y'all in a sense of like because a lot of y'all do support us and want to see the best in us. So it's not like oh I'm over it or whatever. But sometimes we also have mental break. We need mental breaks as well, or we have to process a lot of this because a lot of our lives are not filled with drama and we get on here and then it's drama, but we still want to give y'all content and we still want to be a part of this and grow the community and stuff, but then we get caught up in, oh my god, now we can be like, we key everybody, we love a good key, like, oh, so and so and so, but when it comes down to ruining lives and reputations, I honestly am not about that. The only reason I go for the jugglers sometimes if somebody just won't let up on me and I'm not bothering them. Case in point, those individuals were making lives about me over and over and over again. So that's it. But Chris, I do understand what you're saying. Like, no shade. Like, I just want to address it to y'all. I'm not mad or upset. I don't want y'all to be like KL this, that, and the other. I just kind of want y'all just a little bit, just kind of try to understand us just a little bit. But that's all. I'm talking my damn ass off. Y'all go back.
Also, I I and low key, I love that. I love what you. Oop. Anyway, um,
What
but
happened?
that's another thing. Low key just says something that that comment. I'm not. This is not about you, low key. That's just that comment really pissed me off in general. I don't like when people say you do know you don't have to explain yourself. It's not about. I already know I don't have to. People don't have to explain themselves, but I feel like it's nothing wrong with venting and getting out the shit that you've been wanting to say, but you just been quiet. You've been quiet for this
Hmm.
long, and it's like people want you to still be quiet. It's people are not built like that. Sometimes it's therapeutic to just get it out. I think it's like to speak about it and just say your piece and let it go. Girl, that's therapeutic. No shade. When I
It's
did that
therapeutic.
motherfucking live of talking my shit, that shit was therapeutic for me. Me
It's
talking about
therapeutic.
that what that bother that's something that bothered me at one point, girl, that's therapeutic. You let that shit out. No shade.
But it's therapeutic, but it's also the fact that if you're the person who actually went through it, it's easy for people in the comments to just say how they felt like you should have dealt with it when you're the one that went through it. Now let me tell y'all another reason why
Mind
y'all
your
are so
business, Kurt.
offbeat and you have no clue what the hell is going on, because y'all think Trey is the problem and you're off already with it.
T
You
Spiller is
think
the
Trey
master.
is the
T
problem.
Spiller is the mastermind.
Yes, Trey, y'all think Trey is the problem. Let's move on. I ain't moving on. I'm talking now. So quiet. We're getting it right here, right now, where I'm saying it. No. Because see, I was quiet too motherfucking long. So my thing is, y'all already
He's always
offbeat when y'all say that you think Trey is the problem. First of all, Trey be talking about a whole lot
Maggie.
of nothing. He don't be saying shit true up there. And that's how come I never really be pressed about nothing. I don't be pressed about shit Trey be saying.
Yeah. It took me
Like
to
what
realize
that
that T Spiller was the mastermind behind everything.
yeah. T Spiller told me straight up. He said, a bitch like Trey, you gotta make him think he runs shit. That man told me that shit straight the fuck up. Straight up.
And I do want to say this: there are so many people that like, for example, if you don't like me and you dealt with me and you don't like me, I get it. But there's people like, let's call a spade, like Chasing Dallas T Page. I don't know who the hell that is, but on several occasions I've heard them say I don't even like KL. But every story you're watching, all of my stories, you're watching all of my lives, you're watching the G status page. How don't you like somebody, but you watch every story? If I do not like somebody, I don't look at nothing of they shit. I don't have
Me
time
either.
to look at nobody's stories. I don't have time to do any of that. This is off topic from them. This is just somebody not liking me. And I'm like, how don't you like me? You don't really know me. You only know what you only see a small fraction of my life online. So I don't really go on and say, I don't like this person. Why don't you like me? You don't know me. That's weird to me. Like, if I did something to you for you to not like me, then that's different. But you're on my lives, you're coming in on my lives, you're on all my stories, but you don't like me. Since when did we do that? Like, everybody has the option not to follow somebody, not to go on their page, not to support them. it's just honestly weird to me that some people just have it out for you and they don't know you. But I guess it comes with the business, you know what I'm saying? And that goes for that Chasing
Mhm.
Dallas T page because they've said on several occasions they don't like me. You don't know me to not like me. You've never met me. We've never had a conversation. You are on all my lives. You're on all my stories. It's given very much. I'm envious of KL, and I'm really a super fan, but I can't admit it.
Yeah, I don't really have nothing to say about. I already said what I said, so.
Oh yeah, I'm done with them. Child, I'm done. This wasn't even about them. This was solely about Hershey and Chance working out. They like working out
Yeah.
their situation.
Yeah, but I just never got the chance to talk to Chance after like a whole lot of people for to realize this is me and Chance first time just being up on any type of platform or anything together. This is our first time having dialogue with each other ever since I left that thing. So if
Since
the
like
conversation happened to
March,
come up here,
February.
it happened to come up here. But I don't appreciate how the same audience of people who's like women and protect women and this and that. And then I've been quiet for so long, and I finally start talking. And whatever you think is what you think. But then I finally started talking, and all of a sudden, this old dog don't talk. Like, no, fuck that. Hell no. It's not gonna be there.
But Hershey, I was in that seat for a long time. And what I did was once I blocked out all the negativity, Chance could tell you I put my Instagram on temporary. I temporarily disabled it, and I just had some peace away from the internet, and it felt really great. Once I came back, now nothing bothers me. It don't bother me. I understand like the commenters. I understand everybody's role. Sometimes we just have to unplug, do some other stuff, vent it out, and then come back to it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm able to make amends with everybody because it's not that deep. It's
Yeah,
really not
KL
that deep.
definitely went missing. And this wasn't even a topic. I had visited Atlanta for a little while. We was out at Bulldogs getting drunk.
Hmm.
I was at Waffle House about five
That
times a
nasty
day.
ass bulldog. I got my book back by the way.
We was at 10th and Piedmont. I was with Barry, so we
Wait, can I
wasn't
say
really
something?
worried.
First of all, hold on, Chance.
Hmm.
Dre Simber, they are going to do it regardless. We could be talking about a whole dog, and we just say, "Oh,
They
damn,
don't
that
have to
dog
be the
looks like
topic.
Trent." That motherfucker's gonna make a live
Yeah.
regardless. I need people to stop with the "Oh, we giving him content." He's going to make content out of anything. He's going to constantly make content about G Status, girl. He's going to constantly drag KL. He's going to constantly drag Hershey. Hershey can be not talking. This could be Hershey's last time talking about this. He's going to make literally 6 lives about this girl.
I don't know. I'm so
Stop.
immune to the bullshit because it's like at the end of the day,
I
I don't
don't
care
care.
about the lives that they make because the thing
Nobody
is,
cares.
Trey is gonna be stuck in the house because he's scared to go outside because he knows somebody's gonna touch him for stealing debit cards and talking about people all the damn time. T spilling him, they're both broke, hopping from Motel Sixes to boxes on Peachtree to the mama house to the brother house. Their life is in shambles, so they can make all the lives they want
Oh,
if
we
they're not.
haven't been Dre. We haven't been talking about them
We
for the
haven't
Yeah,
been
year.
talking
like
about. That's the
it's
thing. We
just
haven't
like
Did
been
whatever.
talking
we've
about.
been? Yeah,
It's
we
like
haven't been. We
I
haven't
need
been.
people to
And
stop doing that. It's
another
like
thing, like
you
people in
already
the
know the person's. First of all, we know that this person reach for content. He reaches without any factual evidence. Like I don't care. First of all, I don't care. I really don't. People could talk. People could talk. He's gonna make content regardless. I don't give a fuck. Talk.
but my
I'm
thing
tired.
is
I'm tired of people
back
stop
when
shutting
I
down people.
another reason why I feel some type of way about people saying they over it now is because back when he first started doing the videos and the lives and stuff about me, I was telling people pay him no mind and it's gonna get dead, and y'all was feeding him. But now it's, oh, don't give him no content. The fuck y'all been feeding him? Like, are you serious? And it's
I
gonna
No,
know,
but
I
we
know
haven't
that.
necessarily
even
need
I
to
know,
been.
be
We've
I
like
been
know
that
up
with
that.
here for
I
a
y'all.
know
while,
that
but we
he
wasn't
mentions
talking.
my name every other sentence. He be like KL. It could be another topic. He be like, yeah, because like I told KL, I be like, bitch, this is a whole nother topic. You just be saying my name's like it's like that. That's mental. But
The
yeah,
motherfucker could be talking about fucking a reality show, Barry Shelf, and he'll bring up him.
Yeah, I'm not like the only conversation I want to have is in person. I'm like more of a upfront, face to face
Oh
type of
Jesus
guy.
Christ!
So, I
Is
don't
it gonna
have
be?
no.
Is
Hmm.
it gonna be face to face or is it gonna be fist to face? Cause
fist
I
to
child,
just
face.
all I look, listen. I
It's
just
gonna be a
wanna.
bully type situation with Chance. Come on now.
I want.
You
I
know
just
he's gonna
want
pick
to
on
meet.
the boy.
I want to meet him. He has a lot to say about me.
Jay
But till
Jay
then,
Thomas, don't be like that. Don't
it's
do
all
that.
good.
Be nice, Jay. Be nice.
I just really want some Waffle House right now.
Girl,
girl, ain't
first of all,
nobody
I would
finna go
love
feed you
Waffle
no
House, but they
folks.
take too damn
What
long.
else is going on?
I need an
Child, ain't
Well,
nobody finna
all-star
y'all,
go attention to
breakfast with
this
the
smash
shit.
or
grits and the
pass.
hash brown. Okay, let's do smash or pass. I like
I
these
would say
type of
no. Wait,
things.
hold
We
on.
doing it
Smash or
right. No,
pass is
you.
this Sunday,
What's the
at eight
category this time
p.m.
for Smash or Pass?
Huh?
What's the category this Sunday for Smash
It's
or Pass?
reality. It's reality TV stars. We're gonna be smashing past some reality TV stars. At the part two, because this is the part two. Of reality TV stars. So the next one is pro wrestlers.
You gonna have the pictures?
Yeah, we're gonna have the pictures, yo.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
pro wrestlers. Oh, you.
Yeah,
Oh,
pro
do I gotta?
wrestlers. We
You better.
smashing past some pro
Oh,
wrestlers.
they need to. You
Yeah,
better
we
have the
have
best
like
one for me.
categories.
I
Yeah.
don't know none
Well,
of these
Aaron,
wrestlers.
right now, can we do a little game of fuck, Mary kill?
Let's do
Oh
it.
Jesus.
Listen, go first.
I gotta go first.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Let me put KL in the hot seat. Let's pick it
Oh, you
hot.
know what? I'm gonna.
Fuck, Mary kill Greg and Dario Karan.
What? Chance. I'm
Ah,
gonna beat your motherfucking ass.
Wait,
Fuck.
say that again.
Fuck, Mary kill Greg, Karan, and Dario.
Fuck
Greg, I
with.
think Greg is the producer of Real Life of Pillsbury. Karan is Gemini Films, and then Dario is the
Not a
Chasing franchise.
Pillsbury.
But
I
go
don't even
ahead.
know how Greg look. I've never seen a picture of.
So. So I would fuck Karan because he kind of thick. You know how I feel about thick guys. Um, yeah, sorry, Chance. That's just what it
Yes, you
gotta
like
be.
thick guys.
Just got
Okay.
what it gotta be. Uh, Greg definitely would marry because Greg got a good little company job. He trying to do his little film thing. He stay out of the bullshit online. He don't respond to shit. So I got to marry somebody like that because they staying low key. And then
Mm.
and then I'm not gonna say that other thing for that person because I don't want to be caught on the
Joshua.
sound thing. So yeah.
Okay, I respect your choices. Karan is not an ugly guy. He is built like a deep freezer, but he's not ugly.
There you go with the deep freezer.
Okay, who's next?
Oh, so we
Okay.
have to ask a specific person, or does everybody get the answer?
Oh, okay, yeah, everybody answer. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll do Quran. No shade. His ass is fat, and I
So
want
you
to see
wanna
if I fuck him, any cement is gonna leak out that ass.
oh
No,
oh
no
you
shade. I just
oh
became. I keep with Quran because I love Quran. Me and Quran is like cool. Listen, I'll be joking. I'll be joking with him about like, girl, is your ass fake or not? Because we did see you in DR. I was like, girl, is your ass fake? Just tell the girls that. Like, I really want to know. But he said it's all real.
oh that's nice.
Well, I would marry Dario because
Mm-hmm.
he is business oriented to where he could probably take care of the family really well. I would have sex with Greg because I think Greg is the most attractive of the three.
Hmm.
And I would have to kill Karan because in straight world, there's no need for a man with childbearing hips.
Oh,
I'm fucking dead.
okay. Who's next?
Um. Hmm.
Make it
Okay.
hot, Aries.
Let's go. Chance.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Hmm. Reese G.
Oh shit. Oh
Reese
Lord have
G.
mercy.
Akeem
Oh. Oh my
or
God.
Barry. Fuck Mary Kill.
Oh my God.
Ooh, ooh.
Aaron.
Fuck you, Megan. I do not have childbearing itch. You tried it. I'm a block you.
Damn.
Okay, so me and Barry, that that's my bro, or whatever. It could be a bromance. I'll marry Barry, even though I don't know, I might not make it out alive because y'all know I love my little twinks, and he likes to beat up and kill his men. So I don't really know.
Screaming.
Oh God, hold on, I'm about to throw up. Um, I guess it will be a very drunk one night stand with Akeem. Hopefully one that I will not remember. Um and I'm sorry to what's that nigga name? Reese Grease. He gonna be 6 feet under. I would never.
And that's to
Okay,
everybody. I'm
so
saying that to everybody.
I would marry Barry because
Not my karma.
Barry works hard, so he has what it takes to take care of a family, and he's a protector. Like he'll fight for you. I would have sex with Akeem because Akeem seemed freaky, like he'll do a whole lot of stuff. And I would kill Reese because in straight world there is no need for a man with childbearing hips.
Yo, what?
Mm-mm.
Anybody else?
Go ahead, KL.
Oh, I gotta answer this.
Yes.
So
We know you love you some Reese Grease.
I'm gonna marry Beard because at least I know if a bitch try me, Beard gonna beat that motherfucking ass. So I got security in that fact. I don't know if I could get away with the shit that I do in my relationship with Beard because Beard is kind of psycho. Good psycho, but he's a nice person, so I could probably talk Beard
And
off
he
the ledge.
cook.
Um, who? Oh, oh.
Reese Grease.
Well, I'm gonna get super drunk, super drunk,
Smacked.
and me and the king just gonna do our little thing thizzle, and then definitely killing Reese because that ain't my type of girl at
That
all.
ain't a buffet I would want to
That ain't my
munch
type
at.
of girl at all. But much respect to him, not my type of girl for sex though. So I mean, so he's getting killed.
First of all, low key, I am representing the fag boys. Girl, I like to smack. I smack all day and night. What the fuck? Anyway, but I ate that smash and pass. I'm that fuck
You
Mary
did.
Kill.
You almost made me gag, literally.
Santa? I do have to be drunk because that's my friend, and I don't. I just got to get drunk because that's my friend, and I don't want to violate any kind. Mm-mm.
I'm laughing inside right now. You don't understand.
Santa love her some McKean. That's my boy though. That's my friend though.
Who what you giving Hershey?
Hirsch. Well, no, well, since
Hey,
Hershey.
my bad. I'm trying to see if I can make y'all do women. Child, hold on.
Oh yeah, do this, please,
Oh
please. Yes,
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
yes, Hershey.
My wiener
So
just
Good one.
shriveled up.
fish edition. Um, Mary fuck kill. I'ma pick bad bitches too. Um, LMA, the singer. Um, shit. Janae Aiko, the singer, and motherfucking damn, what's that girl name? She thick as hell. No, Young Miami from the City Girls.
Mm.
Hmm.
Janae Aiko and LMA. Mary fuck kill.
Who's first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
We're gonna kill Janae Aiko. I
Oh
hate her music, and she's pregnant, so she's definitely out. I don't like to fuck pregnant women.
my God.
Um, yeah. Uh, I would marry. Uh, mm, hmm. I will marry
LMA.
Element. I like a little British girl. I never had a British, so I would want to marry her so she could teach me a little her culture. I will fuck the shit out of Miss Young Miami. She gives me freak, and I feel like she'll teach me how to scan with her. You know them Miami scan. So I'll
Oh,
fuck with some Young Miami. I ain't got no
Gotcha.
money though. I don't think she will fuck with me. But
Um. Okay, so we're gonna kill Miss Ella. I don't know, something about her screams witchcraft to me. I don't know. Um, I would marry Janae only because I feel like she put a snapback on and a stud and some studs in her ear, and we draw a mustache on her. She'll be the closest thing I could get to maybe a stud or something. And maybe I could have Big Sean on the side. That would be cute. Um, and I'll fuck Miami,
purr.
Miss Miami. I don't know. I think she gonna make me cry. She look like she just take over. She might. I don't know. I might
He
cry.
might peg you. No shade.
Oh no, she would never.
Would I let Miami peg me? Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
she
next.
said, yeah.
Hey, KL, you went yet?
I'm next. Okay, so
Hmm.
um, I would fuck LMA.
Oh Jesus.
I would marry Young Miami because me and her both could be scamming niggas together, especially Diddy because we know he's bisexual and she his beard. So we would definitely have a little open marriage to where we could scam Diddy together and have get little our little coins and stuff. And just dispose of You kill Janae Aiko because she just boring. She just her music
She's gonna
boring.
have you on cloud nine. She is so spiritual. We're gonna meditate
Mm-mm,
and do yoga in the
mm-mm.
morning. She's gonna give me my
Boring.
oatmeal, and we're gonna have halos over our heads. We're gonna be levitating and shit. It's gonna be amazing.
Boring. Okay, y'all. Do I need to do y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, we doing Android edition.
Oh
Oh
Jesus.
my gosh. Ugh.
Ah, Pedro from Glam Devos,
Kill.
Harvin from Glam Devos, and Saucy Santana.
Bitch, kill all three. No, matter of fact, I'll marry
KL
Saucy
ain't gave us
Santana
no type
because
of choice
he
of
got
shit.
money. Listen, Harvey's okay, but I wouldn't fuck Hardface. And I don't even know Pedro, so they both could die. No shade.
Mm-mm, you gotta answer.
Um, I would marry Santana because he got stuff going on. I definitely would kill Homer Simpson. I'm just not really here for the super muffin top pop belly and the 12-year-old Mexican fat boy titties, and also the Tonkish truck body that he carries around. And when he wipes his makeup off, it's a bunch of razor bumps and things. He resembles a lot like something like the Thing from Fantastic Four. I just never was really into like crunchy face bitches. But yeah, so we're gonna kill her. She's done. Um and I guess I would fuck Pedro. I mean, I don't know. He said Keem had his legs to the moon. I don't want to Keem sloppy seconds, but I guess since we participated in the game, then whatever. Oh, it's your go,
um.
Miss Hershey.
Okay, so I would have to. Okay, this is a hard one, but I would have to marry Harvin. But we're gonna be in an open relationship, and I'm only marrying him for that military insurance.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna have to be open. She make half of her money from her clients and stuff around Atlanta.
And he got that. Look, the only reason I'm marrying is for military insurance purposes only, because the military got that good old insurance. And
Mm-hmm.
I guess I would have to. Make Saucy Santana take off his eyelashes and nails and heels, and
Oh,
sex Saucy Santana and just close my eyes and pretend like it's Rick Ross.
oh my god.
And then I would have to kill Pedro.
You did that, yeah, because he was
Oh Jesus.
chill.
Ooh, that was difficult.
I
I
know
almost
that.
broke my neck trying
I
to do
I
think
that.
you
know.
and Harvin would be great. Your wigs might go missing. You know, she likes to throw them on, so she go bust her dates at 3 p.m.
I
the
want
middle
to
of the
fuck
day,
y'all. I
but
want to fuck y'all up with that one because I was about to do Saucy Santana, EJ Johnson, and somebody else, but I was like, nah, let me throw in the Glam Girls.
Girl, that would have been a killer set, girl. All of them would have died. Just throw them in a motherfucking just throw them in a hearse and we good.
You wouldn't have got that EJ Johnson money on air.
Hell, motherfucking girl, please.
Mm,
okay,
okay.
let's do Suge Knight.
Mm.
Okay, Biggie Smalls. And Lil Boosie.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my gosh.
I would
I
have to kill Boosie. I would have to marry Biggie because he's legendary. I would have to. I fuck the shit out of Suge Knight. That's some
did.
violence. I fuck the shit out of Suge Knight.
Jail.
Oh
You could.
Jesus.
I was just
I
about
fuck
to
the
say.
shit out of Suge Knight. But I fuck Suge Knight till he grows some goddamn hair. But I would have sex with Suge Knight, kill Boosie loud ass, because I really just don't care too much for no loud ass niggas. And then I would marry Biggie because he's legendary.
Mm.
This is a hard one.
Damn, they summon what you call it real fast up in here. People be listening to these conversations. That shit is funny. But I'm gonna
Hey,
go
Harvey.
I'm gonna go next. I would definitely fuck Suge because I love me like a little
I
bit
fuck the
with a
shit
little
out of Suge.
trade going on. I would marry Bootsy because he got a lot of money and stuff. Biggie already dead, so I can't deal with no dead body. Sorry. Anyways,
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. Biggie's already dead, so I'm not marrying him, fucking him. Girl, that nigga's dead. What am I gonna fuck?
I thought
Termites?
we were hypothetically speaking.
Girl, please. Anyway, um, um, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of Suge Knight. When I tell you,
Hell yes.
I'm gonna ride that dick like a motorbike.
Oh hell no.
He's gonna get on top of this pussy and bang me to the walls. When I tell you, when I tell you I could be abused, I could take that abuse. Abuse me, baby. I like that shit. I like when a nigga throw me across the table,
Not
beat
Miss
me with
Homer
a chair.
Simpson in the building.
I like that shit. Slap me across my face, give me a black eye, and still put that dick in me later. No shade. I like that.
how is he an unemployed hater in search for relevancy, bitch? When you're over there with two
Oh,
irrelevant ass bitches talking about you ain't got no drama with nobody and you trying to get rid of negativity, but you always on live with two fucking other losers. Bitch, get the fuck out of here, Harvey, because you're full of fucking shit and you're a messy ass bitch. That's what the fuck you are. You are a messy ass
Not
bitch.
hey heart
As
face.
soon as your name was
Hey
mentioned, you came
Harvey.
into these comments. I don't get girls like you. You're messy as fuck. Talk about relevancy, bitch. You're the one who's on live with other bitches. So how you coming for somebody that what? That makes no
I
fucking
mean,
sense.
I quit my job. I
That makes
mean,
no
if you
fucking
want
sense.
if you
You
want
all in
me to
somebody
work,
else's business. That makes no
if you
sense.
want
But
me
you're
to
over there
work,
with other
Harvey, you could
losers
just
being like
pass me a
losers.
wig and send me one of your
That makes no
clients'
fucking
numbers. I could
sense.
make
It
some
makes
money
no
that way.
sense.
Oh,
I don't get
I'm
it.
so sorry.
Somebody
I'm
said
so
they
sorry.
distancing themselves away from all this shit, but always online with messy ass bitches. That makes no fucking sense to me. You came over here, bitch. You came over here. Like that makes no fucking sense.
And the bitch still running around talking to Tell It and whoever else trying to
Yeah,
get us to
being
have
messy as
beef.
fuck. Messy as fuck. Want to be on the live doing panel shit, but you said, "Oh, I'm trying to be away from negativity. I'm trying to be away from negativity for the whole year." But you with the most negative bitches. That makes no fucking sense. I don't get bitches like that. I
Can
don't
I ask y'all
understand it.
something?
Yeah.
What?
Would y'all like him to come up here and explain himself if he wanted to?
No,
I don't
there's
give a
nothing to
fuck. I
explain.
mean,
We've already had those conversations.
Oh, y'all did?
the bitch is a liar, so he ain't gonna be real. He ain't gonna tell the truth. He's very incapable of that.
I don't get people like that. You send me an email saying I'm distancing myself away from production. Oh, I don't want to deal with no negativity, but you're always on those bitches' lives. That makes no sense to me. Talking about somebody want relevancy. No, bitch, you want cloud. You're the cloud. You're the one who want the cloud.
Nah, thanks, boss.
I'm not your boss. You quit from my production. We don't have a
That's crazy
contract.
how he talk
I'm
about
not your boss.
relevancy, but you be
I'm
the
not your
one
boss. So
making me
don't go around
relevant,
saying I'm
going
your
around
boss.
making phone
You
calls to
get you
everybody.
y'all went and been messy and went around making phone calls, lying and talking about you had screenshots from T Spiller. You're the fucking liar. Bitch, I didn't lie. You're the liar. Like I don't like trolls. The second somebody says something, your ass pooped in the comments. So you can get some relevancy. But you're talking about Chance wanting to be relevant. Chance don't go on live. He don't be on panels. He only go on panels because I asked him to go on panels. I
It's
don't
all
like
right.
shit like that. Trying to be relevant. Bitch, you're trying to be relevant. They forget who made them relevant. Nobody would know who a fucking Harbin was in this web space if it wasn't for Glam Devos.
Talk about such a joke, girl.
He didn't even finish out the assignment. He didn't even finish out his confessionals. Let's call a spade a spade. Because you're so caught up in shit. The reason why the show went left is because of him. He wanted girls he could go back and forth with. Once the girls came and started going back and forth with him, he made the show dark. The show was supposed to be a positive show. Let's talk about it. But I don't like when people come in here patronizing, being messy and shit. But they say, oh, I'm not with the mess, but you all over here in our comments. Fuck out of here with that dumb mess.
Let her come up.
No, I don't like shit like that. I hate shit. I hate bullshit like that. I hate when people do that. Didn't
So
even
we can
finish the
hear the
assignment or want to
lies.
be promoting the show, but it tells me, oh no, I don't want to be a part of any mess and drama and all that. But you're always in
Come up,
mess.
Harvey. Cause cause we, y'all, I want Harvey to say his piece too. I want, you
But
know,
you lied. He lied though. I don't like that shit. You lied to my face talking about, oh, multiple people said I was talking about him. One bitch said I was talking about him, Justin. And it was all a little kiki when he was doing his green screens. That shit makes me mad. I don't like stuff like that. I'm
what?
sorry, y'all. I apologize. That
No,
just
it's
made me
okay.
regress.
Is Harvey still in here? Is Harvey still in here?
Talking about thanks, boss. I'm not your boss. You
Oh.
ain't get a. I'm not your boss. You remember you fell off the project. I'm not your boss. No, he filmed throughout the whole season. He just didn't film all his green screens. You will see him.
Nah, I still eat him out. Eat who out?
I'm sorry.
Anybody paying that little scary bitch? No man.
Sorry. I apologize, y'all. That just
No, it's
irritated
okay,
my soul.
girl.
I'm so sorry. I lost it so quick because I've been holding that in. I have been holding that in for so long.
Is
I
Harvey
have
still
been
in the chat,
trying.
y'all? Is Harvey still in the chat?
I have been
Harvey,
trying.
Harvey, please,
It did. It
comment,
did.
please.
I ain't gonna lie, Jay Thomas. It did. I ain't gonna lie. And I ain't even had a drink tonight. But that bothered me to the core. Like you saying somebody trying to be relevant, then trying to say somebody's unemployed and all of that bunch of shit. That is now you over here scamming people. That is like that's the shit that they pull over there. That shit bothered me to the
Oh.
core because I have not said nothing. I have tried to not address that man. But he be over there on them lives and shit. He is really messy. Really messy.
But he's talking about unemployed for as long as we known each other. I had money, bitch. What are you talking about? Girl, you want me to slap on a wig like you to make some extra dollars?
That's a damn shame that I regress that like that fast. That fast. I'm so sorry, but that triggered me because you tried to
Girl,
say
you're
somebody
human. You're human.
he tried to say that somebody trying to have relevancy, but you're over there with trolls. The commenters were just telling me the other night, can you get Harbin from over there with them? No, I absolutely can't because you like mess. You like
But
mess.
the problem is he went over there to go pop shit with them bitches, but those are the same bitches that didn't even know
Cause
who
he
he
know I was gonna
was.
he knew I was gonna expose him. He knows that.
Harvey, come up one
Like,
sec. Come up, baby. Cause you know I don't got beef. I don't got beef with you.
I don't like that shit. I don't like messy ass lies and shit like that. I do not like that.
Let's chat one sec. Okay, come on. Oh gosh. First of all, Megan, don't start. I understand that I'm sipping and chewing. I'm trying to.
Aaron, because you know they say you sound like you had 20 marshmallows in your mouth at one time.
I have tried my best to give my cat to showcase my cast members. That's it. But the bullshit that some of them pull, it's upsetting to me. Like that is bullshit.
I understand. Well, the queen is here.
hmm.
Hello, Aaron. Thank you
It's
so
the burp for me.
much
Y'all
for
gonna have
Hi,
me
having
no
me.
started.
problem.
I only was sent this clip, and my name was being brought up in a negative way, and I haven't had any negative comments, so I'm just kind of confused at the rant and the rage that's coming my
What
way.
from my
Calling me Homer
understanding,
Simpson, baby. We don't know each other. You're in New
from
York and I'm in
my
Atlanta. Please don't come for me. So
understanding,
I did definitely say that you were irrelevant.
trying to dodge a ass whooping from Tell It.
Okay,
So
well that's
then
your
you
opinion.
chose
You're in
so
Atlanta.
then
Until you
you
get to
Wait,
Atlanta,
whoa, whoa,
chose
whoa, whoa.
you're in
but then
Atlanta.
you
But
chose
you're
to
not in
call
Atlanta, so
Tell
you don't
It.
need to talk
Let's
about none
speak
of
at
it,
one of a
honey.
time. Let's
It's
speak at
not.
one of a time so
I
we
don't
can
even
hear
know
each
this
other.
child. Who is him? Chance? What
Harvey,
is the only
Harvey,
You
you
chance
don't
I
know.
know?
you don't know
It's
me.
really
Wait,
chance.
give me
Don't
one
know or
You
second,
don't
never
know
met
me.
him.
guys,
Who
guys,
is
guys,
it?
guys, guys,
Don't know the
guys,
child. Don't.
guys. Give me one second. Let's be respectful towards each other. Let one at a time. We could all sing together, but we can't all talk at the same time. Okay? Let's get some clarity. We having a conversation. Now I'm gonna unmute yourselves and we're gonna speak. Let's have a conversation. Chance, you go, and then Harvey, you go after Chance, okay? Unmute yourself, Chance.
Okay, anyways, I don't know what the bitch talking about. He don't know me, bitch. We was just bitches was just partying with this fake ass bitch at fucking Bulldogs and everything got snaps together, everything. So then again, you're lying. The issue is you're trying to dodge an ass whooping from Telly because you're a scary ass bitch. You're gonna call him and tell him I was talking about him after we squashed it. Like, what are you talking about? So you're calling around talking about me, but then when I say something about you, it's an issue. Now you don't know me. Girl, you're a joke. You
Um,
fucking went to the same bitches.
Aaron, get Trey out of here.
What Trey
Who
doing?
KL son, get him out of here. That's Trey. Get him
Oh,
out
I'm
of
got
crying.
you? No problem. I got
get
you,
Trey
boo.
out of here.
Got you.
But Harvin is just a
Say
weirdo. You
no
just
more.
talk about bitches is negative. I don't wanna associate with this, but then you go and run to the same bitches that was just talking about you, that did not even know you. Keep my fucking name out of your mouth. Stop making phone calls about me before I slap the fuck out of you.
Okay. Oh, you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I already read the bitch before. I don't really
All
care.
right. Talk, say your piece, Harvey. Unmute yourself. You can unmute yourself, Harv.
Oh, hello. I thought I was talking. Well, I don't know him for real. We worked on a show for a fucking weekend and we did the fucking panel show. This child is not my friend. He's not in Atlanta. He knows nothing about anything that I got going on. This shit happened in April, end of April, early May. We are approaching August. I ain't talked about him on the live for what? For what?
So tell it was lying.
For what? We're not getting into tell that ain't got nothing to do with you. You in New York,
So
bitch, and I'm in
tell it was
Atlanta.
lying.
Girl, please. Look at
So
him trying
tell
to
it was
stir it back
lying
up.
when he said
This
that
ain't
you
about Taylor.
called
This
him.
about Homer Simpson. This about you being irrelevant. This about you being a B cast
Anyways,
member.
so tell
This
it was
about you
lying.
wanting to be back over there on Gemini Films, bitch. They wouldn't hire you. You went to any casting agency to get a fucking job,
Uh
bitch, while you
huh.
sit in your fucking project,
Uh
depressed as
huh.
a fuck, stinking in your
Uh
tub, bitch.
huh.
With all the men who steal your EBT cards
Uh
after they
huh.
fuck your shriveled small dick ass.
Uh
Bitch, who are you
huh.
talking about? Stay in New
Uh-huh.
York, stay in your residence, work on your show. Work on your show.
Uh-huh.
What's the status of that? Bitch, put that out.
Uh-huh.
Talk
You
about
sound a little
that.
out of breath. You all right?
Because I'm walking, girl, with my fat, homer-built ass, bitch, that makes
Oh.
Bitcoin, bitch. Yeah, that's what
We
I'm
know
doing.
you make
You're
Bitcoin
irrelevant.
between the military and the
Yeah,
wigs.
and the
You be putting
wigs,
on the
bitch.
wigs and
Every
you be
time I
busting more
outgross
dates than
all these
calendars
hoes.
and everything.
Outgross your ass every time the wig is
Uh-huh.
attached, bitch. Know it.
Right.
What?
Know it. The
Right.
orange wig, the
Well,
blue one, and the
let him
green one, and
talk.
the yellow one. Bitch, any wig, bitch, gonna outgross your motherfucking EBT card having ass.
Right.
Bye.
You're
Now,
upset.
Aaron, you have been so nice and gracious. Just on another lie,
She's
I
out
thought
of breath.
I am.
You need
Wait.
to calm
Aaron,
Woo!
mute
down.
yourself. Mute yourself.
Woo!
Mute yourself and let him talk.
Woo!
I don't know if you just came from back in that production building where them people said you be sniffing coke with them or something,
Baby,
but you
I can
need
go
to
get.
calm
So,
it down.
Chance, how about this? Let's make it
So you
fun.
need to calm it
Let's make it
down.
fun. If
Go
I go,
ahead.
I will go. I'm gonna go. I got the money, bitch. I'm gonna go to a
Mm-hmm.
drug testing agency. Gotta
Go
get my
ahead.
hair follicle.
Go
Put
ahead.
$200 on the table. I do
Go
drugs,
ahead.
and I'm gonna go back 5 years. Are you
Go
down?
ahead.
Are you down for it? Do
Go
you got your
ahead.
200? We can
Go
cash app it both.
ahead.
We can cash app it to Aaron, and then
Mm-hmm.
we can get the results. Bitch, I ain't never
Mm-hmm.
did drugs a day in my life.
Oh, I don't
I ain't
know.
come from. I'm not
That's
no
what the
crack baby.
production
I'm
people
not a
say. You
crack
be
baby.
doing coke.
I'm
I
not
don't
a crack
know.
baby, bitch.
I
I'm
don't
not.
know.
So stop talking about me. Bitch, you mad because you can't satisfy nothing that nigga get laid with. Talk about it, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone and keep my name out your mouth.
Oh, so
Did
now
you
you're
I
just
don't
say
say
you
mad.
shit
didn't know
about
him?
you.
But
Did you
right.
just say
So
you
what are
didn't
you
know
Girl,
him?
talking
this girl's a
about?
big fan. Let's
Did
be in
you just
snap.
say
Bitch
you
A
is
just
on
said
your
fan
you didn't
snap,
who?
know
not on
him
mine.
though?
A
Big
fan
You
of
just
fan,
said you
girl.
who?
didn't know
Big
him.
fan,
A
girl. You
fan
want
of
attention with
More
your
who?
about
pinching
him.
walking
I'm
ass, with
confused.
your
A
duck
fan
walking
of
ass,
who?
and
Wait,
the
wait,
fake ass
okay,
Prada shoes, girl.
A
Give it a
fan.
break, bitch.
wait, hold on.
Girl, please.
We not
I
gonna
came over
jump.
here
Let her
and
hair down.
Aaron, Mr. Aaron, listen.
Go ahead, Harvey. I
Yeah,
gotta
with my
mute
out
them
of
because I
breath
want you to
ass,
say your
I
piece.
have been beyond professional. Beyond. I'm not sending screenshots to do shit, but I am not nobody to be fucked with on all these fucking panels. Even with the show, me going up with Trace O'Brien and T Spiller, my experience is different than what everybody else's is. It is. And until I got a reason to not fuck with them bitches, that will be my decision. I'm not a fucking groupie. I'm not a fucking flunky. And I'm not going to jump from every fucking platform apologizing either. That's not what the fuck I do.
You just jumped from over here to over there, though.
Because it's screw you, tell me every fucking question you trying to throw shade. Bitch,
Wait,
the first time,
Homer, Homer,
the
Homer.
first
I
time,
can't understand you if you
young
don't
lady,
calm
pigeon
down.
walking bitch, listen to the queen when she's
Homer.
talk. You don't talk over me, baby. You don't understand that in its full effectiveness, motherfucker. Let me tell you this,
Oh,
Aaron.
Jesus.
This
Yes.
Aaron,
bitch,
call
when
her an
I
ambulance. She's
professionally,
out of breath.
yeah, please. Woo!
Call her an
Out of breath,
ambulance.
please, because I got insurance and it's good, bitch. Let's talk about it.
That's
Aaron, like
nice.
I
Yeah.
said,
Mm-hmm.
when I had dispersed and left away from the platform, okay? It was professional and it was behind closed doors. There is not a live on anybody's platform where I have trashed your production. This is a show, it's coming out. I do want to be in a positive space. If you go check my stories, bitch, I just posted my grades from this semester for the summer. I graduated in December. So, I mean, I am in a positive space. But if a bitch is up here, oh, I'm Homer Simpson and the razor bumps and this, that, and the third, bitch, get on the show. Let's see what you look like in the lifeline that you don't fucking have.
I already been on the show, man.
Yeah, you was a B cast member. Be a middle peach, bitch.
Oh, for real?
Be a middle one. Be a middle one, bitch.
I was a B cast member. How would you know? You just said you
Everybody
didn't
know.
know me.
Bitch, I just
You
said that
just
we
said you
worked on a
didn't know
show
me.
because you're begging for a
You
spot.
just
Can
said
you get in
that you
contact
didn't
with
know
Karan?
me.
Mr. Aaron, can we get Karan up here and see the reason why they terminated this loser ass bitch with lackluster
Actually left.
storyline?
I
Actually
think
Oh,
left.
okay.
I
Oh, okay.
think
He
I
trashed his production when I did walk away from the platform. This is the same
Then
bitch.
you
This
call
is
up.
the
Then you
same
call
girl.
around to
This
all
is
your
the
cast
same
members
girl
and
who
trash the
takes.
production.
you
He
can unmute
takes.
yourself,
Then you call around to all the
KL.
cast members
You can unmute yourself,
and
KL. You
trash your
know that, right?
production.
My thing is,
You
even
called
no,
around and apologized to all your castmates
because I
and whatever
wasn't coming to a reunion.
and
I
tried to
had a
get them to
conversation
turn
with
on KL
everybody.
though.
They working with KL. I
You was
don't give a
just
damn
trying
what
you
them
just
girls
was
do.
trying to get them to
Oh,
turn on
girl.
KL.
I am real powerful. I'm a powerful motherfucking razor bump queen, bitch. I'm powerful.
Yes.
Powerful.
Yes.
Powerful. Okay? This ain't got
Right.
nothing to do with you. We talking about that's Glam Devo. You ain't in that. So stop
Right.
talking. What
Okay.
I said was,
But you're not
Aaron,
in Gemini.
Aaron,
You're not on
let
You
me
Gemini
make
tried
this.
to
page.
get
So
them to
what are you
boycott
talking
the
about?
show, though.
Okay,
That's the
wait,
No, hold
thing.
on. Let me
You're
talk to
that's
wait,
why
KL.
he
wait,
Now I
wait,
talk to
raises type
Chance,
of
KL. Now
Chance,
we can
raises
talk to
Chance.
KL.
Mute
hyperventilating
yourself.
and
Now I'll talk to
Let's just give
KL.
him a
Now I'll
conversation.
talk to
Okay.
KL. Now
Yeah.
and KL,
Mute yourself, Chance.
we can have a conversation about it. It don't got to be a yelling match. But my energy's been great.
I don't need to yell at you, Harvin. There's nothing to discuss. When you sent that email, you said you were distancing yourself away from the platform altogether. But
Correct.
you seem to be still, promoting and doing all the things that you're doing.
Okay.
You stepped away from the platform, but and here's the thing. You're saying you didn't say anything negative, but you were on T Spiller and Trey's live on Instagram, and you and Justin had negative things to say. Not only that, you were doing things behind the scenes.
Like
Harvey,
what?
I know all the stuff you were
Look
doing.
at the what? Come
You
on.
were going, hold on, you were going back and forth between people. You were saying stuff about JT that JT said to me. JT told me what y'all were saying to them. Also with Telly, it's a lot of stuff. It
You
is a lot
okay?
of stuff
It
that you
is a
did.
lot of stuff, and a
I
lot of
didn't
stuff I'm
even
not going to
you
discuss on the live. A lot of stuff we're not going to even really get into that on the live. We not. But what I'm
Why
saying
you
is,
don't
when
want to
I
get
say
into it on the live? Because you a
because
fake ass bitch. You don't want to
okay,
own up
yeah,
to
I'm so
nothing.
fake of it. Make sure that them people, the government is still
You
taking
don't
care of your
want to. You
housing,
don't want
girl.
to own up
Make
to
sure the government
nothing.
is still taking care of your housing, and you have a nice
Thank
time
you
with
Chance,
for
that
serving our
Crayola paint.
country.
I am serving
Chance,
it
Thank
10
you
years
for
strong
paying
in it, bitch.
taxes so I
Yeah,
could
and
get it
I pay
straight on my EBT
absolutely,
card.
and
We
continue
love
to
it.
flunk out of
We
college, bitch.
love it.
I'm talking to
We
the
love it.
producer
Make
who's
sure you
producing you.
tax. Make sure you
I'm
pay
talking to the
taxes on
producer
all them
who's
escort
producing you.
dollars you're
I am
making. Make sure
I
you
am
pay
Chance,
taxes on all the
mute
escort
chance. Yeah,
dollars you're
make
Chance,
sure.
can
making.
you mute
Make
yourself
We
and
don't
let
want
mute
him
the
yourself.
let him
They
IRS
don't
talk?
want
coming
to
to
hear you
get
over
you.
here
Just
either,
You
let
know
him
they
baby.
need to
They
talk.
don't
tax
want to
that
hear it over
money.
here anyway, baby.
I
You
Chance,
blocked, girl.
understand.
You got mad because you got blocked. Boop, boop,
Chance.
boop, 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 boop.
Aaron, I'm okay with all this. It's cool. Like I've said my piece. I'm good.
Well,
I'm
yeah, they
happy.
said a lot. At the end of the day, I said, and what I will continue to say, when I did walk away from the platform, Chance was the first one to text me, Harvin, we need to talk. Because you knew that, because you said on the phone, Harvin, if you don't do the tea room, it won't be a show. Did you not say that?
I
You can
did say
unmute now,
that.
baby.
I
Yeah.
did.
Okay. So what did I do that was so fake? Because I said I wanted to walk away and I want to do other thing, and you said you understand.
No, you
You said
dumb
you
ass.
understand.
But
Yo.
your
You
but hold on, can I say something real quick?
yeah, say it. Okay, go ahead.
Your reasoning for leaving, right, was because of like you were saying stuff about negativity in the web was crazy. The things that you told me over the phone that it's too much and all of that. But then you then joined on to another panel of messy people who not only just terrorize people every day who don't bother
But
them.
yeah, what
That
part did I have in that?
hold on,
What
Harvey.
part did I have in that?
Hold on. Let me finish. And then I don't eat on top of that. I know you're on his production team because when he showed his screen or whatever, it had you and Pedro in the chat, in his chat as his production team. And different things get leaked to him and stuff like that. But we're not gonna, like I said, we're not gonna get into that on the live because I'm not gonna do that with you because I honestly have not said anything about
And
you.
I have
But
not
there,
said anything about you either.
but
That's what's pissing me off because I didn't do that. Everybody else fall out with you and go in here and surviving KL and all this other bullshit. If I say I want to go on the platform that's more positive and I go over there and I kick you with them, I'm not no production team
you
with
say
them.
a platform that's more positive.
Well, okay,
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
mean,
say
well,
this. I'm gonna say this, Harvey. I think what KL's saying, okay, you're gonna distance yourself from the franchise, but being on Trey So Loser So Raw platform that is basically a
Bashing me
Bash
every day.
KL panel channel, you're not distancing
well,
yourself
let me.
Yourself.
from the platform
And
as a
you say
whole
it's more
because you're on a
So
positive. How is it
platform
more positive?
that is bashing him. You
this
feel
is
what
a.
I'm saying?
I definitely understand, Aaron, and thank you for clearing that up. What I am saying about being more positive, there's a difference between being on a panel a time or two than to be on a show and you are filming with
But
people consistently.
the show is over with, Harbin. So what do
But
you
I'm
mean
saying,
being a
so when
the
I'm
show
saying,
been scrapped?
so when I'm talking to you, I said that I did not want to come back for a season two.
That's
Correct?
no, you said
Girl,
you
you
didn't
said
want to
Hold,
finish hold on,
mute
I got
yourself,
this.
Monet. It's
You
But
didn't
but
even
hold
want
on,
to
but KL,
hold
let's
on.
be honest.
You didn't
Because I know what you're finna
can I
say.
let me finish. Let
Okay,
me
go ahead.
finish. Damn.
Go
Let me
ahead.
finish.
hold
You didn't want to
on. Oh,
finish
please
your
finish.
confessionals. You didn't want to come to the reunion. Therefore, you did not complete your full contract. You
That's
didn't say you
fine.
didn't want to come back to season 2. You don't even know if there's going to be a season 2. I haven't even extended a contract for season 2. The show had not aired. Let's call a spade a spade. You
But
said,
no. Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna let you
but
finish.
anyways, I'm not finna argue on this live.
N-
Whatever.
But
You
like I said, with that
let's agree
KL,
to
you said
disagree. Harvin, let's just agree to disagree.
we
If
can
you
do
didn't
that.
say,
But with you,
hold
with
on,
the
let me
email,
say
before
something.
that email was
Let me
sent
say
to you,
something. Let me say something.
I sent you an email prior to that when you sent us about the remainder of the show and the reunion and everything else. I sent the date back. You never got back with me,
No,
correct?
you did not send a date back. No, you did not.
KL. So when you said if you have not completed your green screens, you can come in on this date and time, and you email me back and say
Harbin,
we just got new mics.
Was I not? Did I not bury my grandmother and go to Florida? And then when I came back,
You
y'all.
did.
Okay, then. So what? What are we talking about here? No,
What we're
you know what?
talking
I'm not
about
gonna
is
do this.
you're
I'm not
trying to
gonna
make
do
it
this.
seem as though I did not try to finish my green screens.
You did
And
not, because
KL,
everybody else did. That's the thing.
KL, I
Okay.
emailed you back. It's in
No, you
email.
did not. No, you did not.
KL.
Okay,
That
but I didn't get
but
it.
so
Only email
okay.
I got is a resignation email. That is it.
But before that, you even said, "Hey, Harvey, sorry about getting back to you late. We had to buy new mics, so you
Oh,
can
I
come."
did have to buy. That is true. The
Right.
mic broke.
That's what I'm
And the
saying.
wigs too.
Yeah. Okay, Monet. I don't
Anyway,
even know you.
I don't care. I'm gonna say what the fuck I got to say. You're a
Okay.
fake ass bitch. You're
You
messy,
don't even
and you
know me,
need,
girl.
girl. You
Okay.
do.
Wait,
Well, that's
The
wait,
good.
whole
Monet,
And let's
motherfucking
see what the
Monet,
time
world
you
Monet,
thinks about it.
Monet.
carried.
They
The
was
whole
Let's see
filming
what
it.
motherfucking time you carried.
Monet,
You
I
went to the
did. I
ops, girl.
absolutely
You
did.
know what the
Okay,
fuck
well,
you
Harvey,
you
did.
be
Monet,
can I say
don't
something
jump
real quick?
her. Don't jump
He's
her.
not under contract with. Hold on. Somebody said I don't go out the people under contract with me. Let's be clear. Harvin is not under contract with me anymore. Harvin's contract is null and void. He has not.
correct.
He did not complete the show. So when I say I do not go back with current people on my roster, that is very much true. Am, however, extending the courtesy to air Harvin's scenes. I really am. I have not painted him in a bad light.
You have not. You have
I have
not.
not given him a bad edit.
True.
Absolutely not.
The
I
wig was
have not
horrible on my
done.
own accord. Yes.
And them lashes.
So
Okay,
was
and the
the
lash was
last
off.
two,
Okay, the lashes. Yay! I reposted it. Look at
and
my
you needed
addies.
a bra in the second
Okay,
confession
and
room.
you need a job, bitch. Let's talk about it.
Oh, I'm
Girl,
well
I'm gonna
Okay.
taken
I'm gonna
care of.
need you to stop
Quick, cause I
painting, girl,
could.
with just bronzer
I'm gonna
and
need you
get you
not to
some
school
face
me on,
powder.
on anything when your
This is
Get
a
fucking
you some face
mess. I
eyebrows
powder,
don't want to
girl,
do
look
cause
like
this.
they were stenciled with
that bronzer
Crayola,
got you up
bitch.
there looking
I don't
like
give a fuck.
motherfucking, like you
And
done
what you
painted
think
your
you look
face,
like? You
girl,
look like
with
a
magic
strong
motherfucking hair
young
grease.
fella,
Now,
girl.
bitch, what
We're
you
not
would
a
not
middle
do,
part of
oh, it's
then.
come for the
Girl, bitch,
motherfucking
please.
queen, bitch.
You're not the
I'm the
queen.
real
I
queen of
am. No, I am. You've
OMSTV,
been
baby.
transitioning for
I'm the
26
real
years, girl.
motherfucking queen.
Good night,
And
girl.
you,
Aaron,
the way
thank you
you look,
so
you're
much, cause Monique.
disrespecting royalty,
Okay.
bitch. You're
You ain't
disrespecting
royalty.
royalty
They
on how you
showed your
look.
house,
You
bitch.
raggedy ass
Royalty don't
bitch.
live like
You
that.
raggedy ass
Royalty
lashes,
don't live
raggedy
like
ass
that.
wig, fucked up
Royalty
ass
don't live like
attire,
that.
big
Bitch,
ass
if it ain't the
motherfucking
Win
shoulders.
twins,
Girl,
I don't
sit
want
the
to
fuck
hear it.
down
I
somewhere.
want the Win
Girl, you
twins, and
got
I don't want to
permanent
hear it.
shoulder pads,
Shout out
bitch.
to Give It
You
to.
got permanent
Shout out
shoulder
to
pads you
motherfucking
can't stick
Nicole,
your
the
asshole.
real ladies in
You
the
big
building.
back
Mr.
silverback gorilla
Aaron,
back bitch.
Mr.
Fuck
Aaron,
yeah.
thank you
Wait,
Girl,
so
get
much
it
for having me on your
ho-
platform. This tired ass Queen of Reeds limping
hold
around.
on, Queen. Harvey, it's good. It's good. I'm sorry. I'm
Aaron,
I'm
you
just
have
fucking
been
being
a
crying.
gracious
professional.
host because they weren't being able to do it over there on OMS TV. So they came and truckled to you. Have a good night, honey. Thank you. Drop the crowds in the comments, baby, because the
No,
queen will
baby, it's
always
the
rise to the
real
top.
queen is here.
All
The
Bye,
right,
real
now
queen.
baby.
go get your
Mona,
ass
The
in the
Mona,
real
Sky.
queen.
car and get
Bye.
on the
The
bridge
real
Mona,
and
queen.
Mona,
leave
Sky.
before you
Bye, you
pass
Monte, good
dirty
out.
night,
ditch
bitch.
idiot.
Girl, keep
Clear
working
that
on those
mug up,
flips, honey.
hoe.
Clear
That bitch
yourself up. Clear them
motherfucking
fucking
mug
monkey
so
pox
white
up.
she
Clear
clear.
everybody who hang
That
around
bitch
you get
drink so
monkey
white
pox.
she clear.
You walk around here looking like you space jamming that
Girl,
alien ass makeup.
I'm
Good
giving,
night,
sis.
bitch.
You could never
You
sit
ain't.
with me, girl.
I don't
You could
want to,
never
baby.
sit with
And you
me.
can never
That's
walk
your
with me.
problem,
And you
bitch.
can never
You
walk
could
with
never
me.
sit with
You
me.
can
You
never
could
walk
never
with me.
sit with me,
Walk in the
girl.
name
With
of
your
what?
big ass
Hey,
shoulders and
step in the
all.
name
You
of
could never
love.
sit with me.
Step in the
Girl,
name of
sit the fuck down
love.
somewhere. Look here,
Hey,
little boy.
let's
Go
look.
find you
How
somebody to
about
play
this?
with.
We do the hokey pokey. Put your right foot in. Take your right foot out.
Put
Bye,
your right
Mr.
lash
Aaron.
on. Put that right lash
Bye.
out. Put that right lash
Bye,
on. And
bye,
we see a true
Harvey.
Hold
Bye,
on,
motherfucker. Your
Harvey.
shit is fucked up.
real
I don't
quick,
give a
y'all,
fuck
real quick,
about her saying
real quick.
that
Hold
raglan
on, Monet.
party sit ass
Hold on,
wig that bitch be wearing. Fuck
hold
that
on,
hoe.
real quick. I don't like how she said said they wouldn't be able to do this on OMSTV. We were just over there on the live where everybody pulled up over there, bloggers
Yeah,
and
when I read a
everything.
king, and I'm
OMS,
reading her too.
but I don't like how people try to shade on OMSTV is the reason why they know of you. See, this is the thing. All this egotistical shit, they don't realize that the platforms that help you get your name out there. That's what I mean. I don't like the disrespect behind that because they would not know of you had it not been for the platform.
When
If
nobody
you
know
would
about
go
them
to you.
fucked up
And you
lashes
know what? No shade.
and
And
that
I
chewed
like
up ass
Harvey, so
wig
I
and
have
that
no thing in this
Hold on,
fight.
Monet. Hold on,
But
Aaron
I
talking.
know of Harvey because of Glam Devos, and that was on OMS
But
TV.
my only problem is y'all see a little bit of some of one thing, y'all. Y'all just because it wasn't in public, there's a lot of behind the scenes shit that I dealt with. So y'all don't even know the half of it. And I
That's
do
on.
remain calm and on purpose, but they're not under contract with me anymore. But
child, I
what
don't
I'm
give a
saying,
fuck.
but
I
what
don't
But
I'm
care
that's
nothing
the
about that
thing.
big
but what
Like
fat
I'm
cat.
that.
saying, but what I'm saying is you left this platform to go to the platform of somebody that is beefing
The
with me.
ops.
That's all I'm saying. Y'all don't understand what goes on and who sends what. And when they be like, it's a leak in the camp, it's a leak in the camp. There are certain people that take stuff from us, like being over here, and send it to them, meaning that they're over there on those platforms doing that.
Child, she was sent over here then. Fuck
But
you
my
talking
thing
about.
is Harvin
I
is
don't.
with like
Hold on
Harvin.
one second. Hold on one second. I don't have a problem with him, but I have a problem with the being antagonized and doing different shit that y'all don't see. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't even
That's what I'm
understand
saying.
that.
Like first you go to Barry and tell Barry that I'm talking about him. Then you go to Tell It and tell It I'm talking about him.
Yes, it's a
You're like
lot of
a
stuff
snake. He's
behind the
like a
scenes that
snake
y'all don't
ass bitch.
know.
He just does stuff behind the scenes. He can't own up to nothing. The bitch always lying. Now you
Aaron,
getting
get
up here
Trey
and you
out of
out of
here.
breath.
You see
Who?
him in here,
Oh,
KL.
got you. Because I'm not
Like
even looking
this
at
is
the daggone
and
chat. I
and
got
let
you.
me tell you, this is why it went left because he's been over here listening. This is why it went left. He's been over here listening and he's summoned for Harvard to come over here. That's all that they do. That's what I'm saying. How do you go? How do you say you want to be positive for the rest of the year, but you go over to the platform with people who constantly drag me? That's what he does. It's a divide and conquer thing with them. Like it's like getting people and telling them lies. The same. Listen, all I'm gonna say this: when they fall out, like how I said before, how I told everybody else, when they fall out, it's gonna be an apology toward me. I can guarantee you. I promise you that. I promise you.
Somebody need to apologize for putting them lashes in that wig on that bitch head, old chew
Ain't
dog
nobody
wig
worried
wearing
about that
bitch.
bitch. She need to
And
keep
when
that
Girl, she
the,
energy
gonna
the
for
fuck
only
the
that.
reason
nigga
Then she
the
that
gonna
only
choked
sit
her
that.
dumb
the
The
ass.
only
thing
reason
about it, KL was asking her questions, and it's like she was running around. Everything he was saying was just pissing me off. The
and
whole time I'm watching the fucking video, because I wasn't gonna come up here. I was just gonna peep around and see what the fuck
Not
going
her.
on.
She done melted.
But
Melted? What you
girl,
mean
you're
and let
not
me
a
melted? This
real
ain't got
girl.
and,
You're
shit to
not a
do with
real
me.
motherfucking queen, bitch. When your
and
Look,
let
last
me and
fall
let
out,
me
wait a
just
girl.
minute,
and let
hold on, cause
hold
these
wait
folks
wait
up
wait
there talking about I melted. That shit don't have nothing to do with me. I don't know why Harvin parted ways with OMS TV. I just
but
said
Yeah,
such and
we
such
do.
but
tomorrow.
First
hold
of
on.
all,
I
me
don't
and her,
even
Let
she's
think
a
me let me
dry
Harvin
say
knows
spirited
let me
right
why he
let me
now.
parted
say
ways
let
with
me
So
say
Like
why
it's
one
a
other
else
hoe
you
for
OMSTV.
the
said
piano, and you know her.
let
you
me say
said
one
what?
other let me say one other thing. Let me say one other thing. Even though Harvey is not with the platform anymore, I am going to continue to promote all of his stuff that he filmed each episode. There's going to be no shade within the editing. There's going to be absolute professionalism with the episodes because I did truly enjoy Harvey and all of them on this season. So no,
I
there
did
isn't
too,
any
watching the
beef.
Universal Circus.
There isn't any beef, but it's just the fact that people will take what somebody says, like somebody so low grade, and they will be this prime example, Hershey. Let's call a spade a spade. This is the exact same thing that happened in regards to T Spiller trade, and you understand what I'm saying? But you will go until it happens to you, then you're gonna be like, oh, you were right. But
But
to
I ain't
say
even
that
gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. KL, like I'm not even gonna lie. Like to be honest, some of the people in the comments were right. Like I don't think Harvin ever took the reading back and forth between different people's lives serious. But prime example number one, I ain't never seen him get mad like that. This is my first time even hearing him get
Thank
mad
you so
about
much,
shit.
Hershey.
but
Thank you
But
so much.
I've never heard him like get mad or
Girl.
or anything.
But
I
the
don't think
thing,
he ever
But
the
you
thing,
just
did.
told, but you
but
just said that it's all behind the scenes thing, so it's
and the
not on the lives
and
behind
the
the scenes.
thing that really bothered me the most, the thing that really bothered me the most is when the switch up happened was the week I went and buried my grandmother and I came back. That was the week that happened. It was no how are you doing? Are you okay, Kale? It was naturally just some real fuckery. And I was going through some with my grandmother, so I was having anxiety attacks. Like, what the hell is going on? I don't know what's going on. And there was some stuff like, oh, you talked about me and all this and that. Not it was weird to me. Like hearing somebody say, "Oh, you talked about me." Where, like, where? Because I
Okay,
used to talk nothing but good. And if I had a problem with Harbin, I would have been like, "Fuck that shit," or try to give you try to make you look crazy, give you a bad. And I didn't know such a thing. So for
and I
you to
All
said
white
that.
bricks.
And let me say this. Now I'm a little calm. I drunk some water. Like I was saying,
You
first of all,
should be
thank y'all.
parched, girl, from
Oh
all
my
that
God.
makeup in your
Well,
throat.
Yeah, I
hold
am.
on,
Queen,
Yeah,
let
hold
her
yeah.
talk.
on,
Let her talk. Let
hold
her
on,
talk.
hold on. Let him talk.
So, like I was saying, with the KL,
Harvey,
Hello.
Harvey.
The hardness put out a signal.
Jesus
Yo,
Christ.
Hold on,
Monet.
Oh,
y'all.
oh Lord.
Be cool. If we're gonna have a conversation, let's have a conversation.
I'm
Yeah, let's
Let
have
Man,
me
a conversation.
Monet
Let's
is
have
up
a
here roasting, child.
Harvey.
But what? But I ain't
Harvey,
gonna lie.
dead.
drop down. I'm gonna drop you and just come back up, okay, love? All
Bricks.
right.
All white bricks.
Cause I
And
want.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
just
never
put
get a
the
chance to ask Harvey like what exactly happened with our conversation up here that made him angry. You know.
cause of Chan
Ah,
what
Harvey.
about
Chan
the
said.
well.
Oh,
Somebody sent him what Chan said, and then Trey keep coming under here under all these profiles. Like
Ain't
that's what I'm
nobody got
saying.
time for this shit.
But honestly, let me be clear with you. This is the material needed. That tomorrow there's gonna be a
Yeah.
video. Oh, Harbin comes over and blah 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 blah. This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna be tomorrow. Like you know what I'm saying? These
But I
things
think y'all should talk it out. You should give the brick some reconciliation.
And he's gonna
my
come
thing
back up.
is,
And
Not
that's
the
my
all this
brick.
thing
is all about a
is,
conversation. Let's all have a conversation. We
my
all
thing,
grown.
but this is my thing. The same person that I had an issue over because I was in the live, low key defending you. As soon as we stop talking, you go to that person and lie on me and make me try to have a problem with them again. Like this shit is weird.
And I dealt with a
Who's the
lot of
person?
bullshit like that because somebody that's currently working with my platform that they didn't know anything about Glam Devos. Harbin told me that they said I begged them to be on Glam Devos. I never even met them to the end of Glam Devos. So how would I beg somebody to be on the show when they never knew you? Like I
Okay,
never
yeah, you
knew
know they
of
be
you.
want to be on your shit so bad though, bro.
So like it's like they were saying stuff like, oh, I begged them, and then it was another person saying that, yeah, I begged them too. And I never begged these people to be on my platform. So they would be coming back telling me stuff, and it's weird. And I'm like, how did I even get into the equation? Because I never mentioned these people. I never talked to these people myself.
Oh Jesus. Woo.
Mhm.
I never
Mm,
even
mm, mm.
mentioned Harbin to them people. They never even knew. They never even knew nothing about. Only person knew about Glam Devos was Teller, and I said I would have a conversation with him about it. But it never went any further than that. We didn't talk about it anymore. So
You
how
there, Harv?
so how does it go from begging somebody to be like? It was a lot of
well, okay,
stuff.
yeah, that was not what was just told to me. It was told to other people as well, and they confirmed it. So I didn't
But
lie.
they're telling me the opposite.
Well,
They're, like when
and
they
if you just and then that puts you in a position as who been loyal when all these people were dragging you when I first signed up for the show, saying you don't push it out. Your stuff is always like he's horrible. You know the rumors, and I didn't give a fuck. I was still working with you on multiple projects. So if I hear, and this is my issue, to be abundantly clear, because it's never been discussed before, you it ain't about no fucking makeup reads. I can take that shit because I can read back. But my whole thing is when you say it. Kiki, let me know because we will talk about doing other work
Girl, shut the
together.
fuck up. Damn.
so the so when I
Girl,
was
I don't
when
know why Miss Cricket is up here. Go ahead,
let
KL.
me talk
Can
Girl,
we
Crying.
mute?
fuck you, you
Can we
let
fucking
mute their
pound
mic?
puppy.
Can
You
we mute
pound
their
puppy.
mic?
You a pound puppy.
let me
Queen,
yeah,
can you mute
yeah,
your mic,
mute so I can have
please,
a
and let
conversation. Mute so I can have a conversation
Harvey
with Harvey.
Correct.
be
Mute
the
so I can have
talk.
a conversation with Harvey. So when I would be in confessionals, it was just a kiki. It's always a hype up. I don't expect to be like, oh yeah, by the way, in Justin confessionals, it was discussed XYZ. It's just a kiki. I don't have. Here's the thing, Harbin. Think back to when you joined the platform. I said I liked your look. So that would mean everything, the total package, hair, makeup, all of that. Do you really think I felt that type of way? If you
I don't.
felt
I
like I,
don't. My thing is, I know that it was a kiki, but when I talked to you about it, you said that you never said it. I knew that it
oh
was
no,
said.
because it was brought to me like I was talking about you. It wasn't a.
Cause
It
my
wasn't
thing
brought.
is, KL, this is how I feel, and I'm sorry about talking over, but my thing is how I feel is tell me yourself so that you won't have it with everybody else. Like it's kind of like if we handle it in house, then somebody else come out to the street. Oh, you know, KL was talking about, yeah, we been kicking about that. I
Oh,
roasted
I
KL.
didn't know. No,
That's
I did.
that's the issue with
Here's
me.
the
So
thing.
my thing is I can only work with people who keep it real and keep it honest with me. Because I
No,
don't
but
lie on
no, but
nobody.
you're saying it as if it. You're saying it as if I was like talking about you, like, oh, harvest this,
Well,
harvest
that's
that.
how it was brought
My
back.
interpretation of a kiki, like me, we kiki all the time, like, oh, that bitch, ha ha ha, but not on a real, like, realistic level of talking. I'm talking about talking about you, like Harvin. I literally was like, I want to give you a talk show. So no, I was not being malicious towards you. I told you on the phone that shit hurt me. The fact that you thought that. We had the conversation over the phone. So when I told you in the conversation and I was very sincere, why didn't that register in your head that I didn't have a problem with you?
Well, even then, after that, the stuff that you were trying to draw up with me and other people was
Like
pissing me
what?
off
Like
because you
what?
called them and got on the live, and the live got sent to me that you and it was Monet
Yes,
and it
because you
was
were on the
Chance
live. You
with
were on the
who?
live.
But
And
yeah, if
they
I'm
were
on a
sit-
live with people who you don't like, that don't constitute drag me. It
No,
does
no,
not.
they sent me
It
the
does not.
screenshots. I will find the
Find the
videos. I
screenshots.
will find the videos. They sent it to me. Y'all were on the line discussing a lot of shit about finances of the show. Oh, I don't have all the footage. It was a lot of shit that y'all said, and I'm like, how I don't have all the footage when y'all watching the footage on y'all green screen?
These people say, KL, you listening to them? They saying this shit. They saying they going in the
They
green screen and they
no,
asking
you
for footage and you don't have it. Or what
who
happened to
said
this?
no? You said that. They
When?
you said it. You said that it was a scene I was supposed to do, and he didn't have it. I have multiple drives. I have like 5 or 6
KL,
hard drives.
every scene, what scene is it? What would I say that you don't have?
You said it. I don't know. You told them that.
Oh, and that never got brought up to all this shit that's all where it is now.
No, but you were on the live and y'all was saying shady stuff. Absolutely,
We
you,
weren't saying shit.
Harvey. I
Well,
want
on
you to
there, I'm
own
gonna
up to
when
it.
I first came with the reason I joined T Spiller and Trey Live at that time was because they said because Greg had seen me in the streets. He said, "Oh hey Harvey, I know you." He didn't know me and recognize me from Glam Devos. He knew me from when Trey and me was arguing on his on Instagram that he then posted to his YouTube channel. We talked about that and he asked me about the show and I said I'm not on any show, and that is before it even aired. That is what I said. And that's what I went on with T Spiller to talk about. Now, when he started talking about all this other shit, oh, I heard that you got
Why would
put
you
out the
say you're not?
military.
Why would you say you're not on any show when you actually are on the show that's coming out?
Well,
Why
KL,
would
at
you
that
say?
time, as you know, that I was not promoting it, being 1,000%. Because at that time, I was not promoting it. Why would I promote and help big up a person who I am hearing is tearing me the fuck down? Why would
I
I?
wasn't. It didn't start with a tear down. It went when you went over the Harbin. Let's call us. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it 100. You knew I had a problem with T Spiller and Trey. Let's keep it all the way real, Harbin.
Correct.
Don't shade that. Don't sugarcoat that shit. You knew how I felt about them, and we were supposed to be close. So you went over there saying I'm not on any show and everything. Do you know how bad that makes it look when the show is about to come out and you're saying you're not on the show? You may not be saying it indirectly, but you know what you're doing, Harbin.
I definitely knew what I was doing. And my job was, I don't want to promote the shit. You
Exactly,
know?
but
That
then the show comes out and you're promoting it,
I'm
and
not
you're
promoting it, I'm promoting myself. There's a very big
but you're still
difference.
promoting it
I'm
though.
Oh,
promoting myself.
oh
So if
my
somebody,
God.
people are watching Glam Diva, oh my God, I mean, why is she here? Why is she here? What she got to say? I don't know her. I don't know her. I
Girl,
don't.
shut your stinking breath
Damn.
ass up.
Girl, my brother
Can
said,
I
look at
just
your
talk?
teeth.
Can
Yo,
I just
cocked
have
ass
the
teeth. Yo,
conversation with
crooked
him?
letter ass teeth.
You
Crooked letter, crooked letter,
okay.
hip hop
Girl,
ass
fuck you,
teeth.
you ugly
Bitch, fuck.
dog mouth,
Girl, get
pumper
a
face
man, and
ass
not the ones you
bitch.
gotta pay. And
Girl,
Aaron,
I
I'm
get
about
fucking
to.
your
want
shit,
you.
Aaron,
your
I
shit,
don't
Aaron,
believe,
Aaron,
girl.
I'm done. Aaron, I'm
get you
gonna
a
go.
whole Mac accident.
Aaron, I'm
Girl,
about to
Hold
go.
on,
Cause
hold on,
A
hold
I'm
whole
on.
about to
Mac
Let's
go. Cause
all
I'm
accident.
not
because
doing
we was
this.
having a conversation
let's bring it
and
together.
I
Miss
Let's bring
didn't
it.
say
or
nothing.
Mister,
This ugly old
girl,
dog
bitch,
face
please.
bitch said
Bitch,
Wait,
something.
you've
Get
been
let's
your
let's
ugly
let's
transitioning
ass
let's get
for
it
lost in the
together.
26
damn
Hold
years.
on,
night.
hold
Bitches
on.
better start pop
Let's bring it
estrogen and not
together.
M&M's, bitch.
Wait, hold on, Harvey. Hold on. We're gonna bring it together.
It doesn't even matter.
We was getting
It doesn't
somewhere. We
even
was
matter.
getting
He's not
somewhere.
promoting the show, so it's cool. He doesn't. It doesn't matter. He's not attached to the show. He says he's not promoting it. So cool. It's cool,
So,
Harvey.
can I interject real quick?
Go
So
ahead.
Yeah.
Harvey,
Mm-hmm.
so the reason for going on Loser So Raw's panel is just to get back at KL because you heard
Absolutely
that he was
not.
talking shit about you, right?
Come on.
No, I'm telling the truth. It wasn't to Hershey.
Okay,
Hershey.
so Harvin, because I was kind of like I was still over there, I guess when, and I
And
don't
now
know
you
exactly
over
why
here.
y'all
Yeah.
had fell out. I don't know exactly why y'all had fell out or whatever, but you don't think that maybe you started because before y'all had fell out, you wasn't going over there. It was after the whole falling out happened that you had came over there where
That
we
is
were.
untrue. Because I remember the first time that I got on live arguing with Trey, reading Trey, I was still doing the tea room. Y'all even called me and was like, oh, Harvey, you read him, you got him together. So it's not
Oh,
like that. You get what I'm saying? So I
okay,
have
I
been
get what you
engaging.
because you was on
Yes.
there with Akeem arguing and stuff. Okay,
Exactly.
I do
I
remember.
have I
Okay,
have been on there on panels arguing with this boy. So it's not like me and him ain't never had no problem. It's just now fun. I love to read Trey. I call him so nasty, so rude, so raw, so stupid, so opened up. Bitch, I say it all too. We read each other on the panel. It's fun. And that's what the tea room was supposed to be. It was fun. Bitch, that's just what it was. It ain't
But
about like, oh,
I
KL.
was never
Oh,
bullying
I'm gonna
people on
get
the.
KL so
I
bad
was
because I'm over
never,
here with them.
but here's the
No.
thing: I was never bullying people on the tea room. I don't have a page dedicated to every little KL move. I'm gonna bash KL. I don't. The tea room was not about that. The tea room was about hot topics. I never went low on anybody on the tea room, and I don't do that type of shit. I didn't do that. Now when y'all went live over there, yes, like you said, you weren't promoting. You was mad. You said you wasn't promoting the shit, and you was
Correct.
over there. So when you were on that live, yes, I got mad too, and I started popping my shit on the live. It is what it is.
So is it an
Y'all,
apology that's due to Harvey?
you owe
Wait,
me one as
can we
you
have
owe
an
me one as
apology on both
well.
parts? Can we
Is it
have
not?
apology on both
You
parts?
owe me
Because
one
it
as
sounds like
well.
y'all
Okay, well,
both are.
let me. What I supposed to be apologizing for? I want to be very clear.
you said you
Harvey.
was 1,000% didn't
Cur-
promote. What did you say? You 1,000% didn't do?
Oh my God, it's the chicken holes talking now. God damn, Hershey,
And
can you
you's the
speak up over
biggest
there?
bird out
Can we
there,
speak?
big
And
wide back bitch.
you are the most
You's the
unsatisfied
biggest
top
bird.
known
You's
in
the
New York
big
and
bird. If we the
Atlanta.
chickens,
Three
Wait,
you
inches
are
ain't
the
gonna
big
do
we trying
shit
to
with
bird.
come to a common
nobody.
ground,
You are
y'all.
the
We don't want, but
rooster.
he's a lap dog. This is what he do to try to get
You
on
are the
shows. This is what you
rooster.
want to do. Why was you even
Let
in there, girl? We wouldn't
hold
even
on,
talk about why
hold
you
on,
did the cash
Let's
hold
out.
talk
on.
about
Bye,
Let me
bitch.
put
lapdogs,
hold on.
Bye,
please.
bitch.
Hold on. Let
Thank
me
y'all in
put
the comments. I absolutely fucking love you. Continue to tune in for the queen. I'm promoting KL. Go ahead.
Oh,
let
child.
me be clear on one thing
Mm-hmm.
so that
Please.
the world knows everything about this. No one has to do anything for me to be on my platform. I reached out to Chance to be on my platform for another project. That is it. So please do not start that shit about people begging me and all of this and that, or I'm begging people. I want to be clear. I select people to be on my platform. I reach out to people just like I saw you in the club in Bulldogs
Mm-hmm.
and I wanted you to be on the platform. I did. So I need y'all to stop with that shit because it's not cute for y'all to be like, oh, y'all being KL lapdog because that's not true. Y'all
Okay.
know
But
I'll do it.
KL, I didn't have any issue with Chance at all. He just all of a sudden, when me and you having a disagreement, that he talked to me on the phone with for about an hour or two. And then after that, he mad at me too.
Well, I'm gonna
Okay,
be
but
honest. I'm gonna be honest.
let's bring it
So
to both of
Harvey.
you
I'm gonna
and
be honest,
KL.
just like I
So I'm
told
like,
you.
okay, so
Hold
that's
on.
why it comes across as
Hold on,
like
hold
Okay,
on,
you're
hold
hold on,
on.
hold on, hold on,
lapdoggish.
Chance, hold on, Chance. Let me say something.
Mm.
what we're getting at right now, it's a lot of third party involvement. That is why we're in the space we're in right now, where everybody's apologizing to each other, because there are third parties that say, oh, well, Harbin said this, or oh, this, that, and the other. This person said that, just like you said. People said I talked about you. There's all this third party mess. So when you weren't picking up for our group chats, and I didn't know what was going on, I asked Chance what was going on. He said, I don't know, you need to call Harbin. So I felt
Okay.
like if there was a problem at the time with me and you could have picked up the phone and called me and asked and just be like, Kale, did you talk about me or did you kiki about me? And you know I'm an honest person. I would have said it. But when you said that I was talking about you, that's a different story. Like Aaron Wiles be on here kikiing about KL, but he never got blocked from my page because I don't feel like he was talking about me. I feel like he was just kikiing about me. You understand what I'm saying? So when he got
Mhm.
on my live, I said, Aaron, I saw you over there shading the fuck out of me just in a playful way. And we had a whole dialogue. And it was no shade, it was no malicious, no ill intent, no me going linking up with Aaron enemies or anything like that. It was
Can I
not me doing that.
can
That's
I
all I'm
speak?
saying. That is
Okay.
all I'm saying. All
Can,
this third party
Hold on,
bullshit.
Chance. Hold on,
If
Chance.
you knew me, we had a whole personal conversation. You when you tried to leave the show, and I said I
Right.
called you. I called you personally. So you have that open door with me to tell me if you felt slighted or you felt wrong. That's all I say. Give me the opportunity to see what's going on. I got hit out of nowhere. And all I was saying is I was grieving a death. That shit hurt me hard because I'm like, I really don't have no hate for Harvin. I really fuck with Harvin. So I don't understand what's going on right now. That's all I'm saying. Y'all know me. Give me the opportunity to see what's going on. All this he say, she say shit. I don't like that. Y'all know I don't like that.
And
Now,
that
if
would
you
get
felt
bitches
now
fucked
if
up
you
in the
felt
can I
streets,
hold
speak?
on.
falling up.
Now,
You
Can
if
know,
I
you
Okay,
bitches
but
say
felt
they
now
gonna
hold
get
on.
if
We're
fucked
you
up in
felt
gonna
the
like if
streets.
you felt like
hold on.
I was talking about you, I apologize. There was no ill intent to you. I apologize to you if you felt like I said anything or did anything wrong to you. And I will even apologize now if for saying that you were talking negative if you weren't. But there were third parties on that live coming back to me. That's all I'm saying.
can
So
I speak?
so
Well,
in that
Hold
okay.
realm,
hold on,
but let us
Harvey.
hash it out and
Harvey.
then y'all can speak.
Now you
So
listening to what he's
so
saying.
I am.
if that's the case, I'm man up to that shit. If you didn't talk about me or you don't have any negative thing to say about me, neither do I. If you all that stuff with Tell It and JT and all that shit, if it was lies and all that, and I believed it, now granted, I am working with one of those people, then all I can say is I have to believe what you're saying. So that's what I'm gonna apologize to you for if you felt like I said anything to hurt you because it definitely was in not in a malicious intent.
Okay. And
Okay.
I'm gonna respond to that by saying when I am on T Spiller, well, I don't know, on the
Go
other
ahead.
show, it was not malicious. I really, honestly, when I went out with them, I think a couple of days ago, my experience ain't your experience. I had a good time with them. We weren't talking about no show shit. We was in the club, we was drinking, we was smoking hookah, all of that. So I'm not going to get on any platform, this one or the next one, saying I hate them because that has not been my experience. I'm not gonna get on there. Now, when I go on a panel, we kiki, we talk about it. I big up the girls on G status because they have participated. Nothing is negative. So when I say I'm moving in love and light, that mean what that's what the fuck it mean. So in that form, if you thought it was malicious, I do apologize that you felt that way. That was not what I did. It's not no premeditation of where I'm going to go up there so I could piss KL off. That's not it. I enjoy interviewing. I enjoy talking shit. You seen D. Rashawn the other day. Oh my God, she's so tired. Take her ass to sleep. But
No.
anyway,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
but
Who she talking
yeah,
to?
so even with this, when D. Rashawn, she was saying like Hardman comes from a positive place. Even when he on the panel, Black has bigged me up because I have still spoke positively over there with him. My experience with each individual is not reflective of what their opinion is. And I need people to understand that there's a difference. Just because I'm friends with somebody who you don't like, that does not mean that I don't like you.
Hmm. But Harvey, in this space, I ain't gonna lie. A whole lot of people, and I'm not saying anybody in particular. A whole lot of people will they just don't let you be neutral. I don't know why they
They
just
really
will not.
don't. But
They
I
will
can't, I'm not
not
going to.
let you be. They just not gonna let you be neutral.
And the thing
Well,
of
it
shit
wasn't
is,
for me.
All
Honestly, it
right,
wasn't for
all
me. It was what the.
right.
It
Yo.
wasn't for me. It's definitely what the third parties was bringing. There definitely was screenshots. It was a lot of shit. Like it's a lot of shit, Harvin, that came
we
to
could have
me.
addressed
I
both of
I
we could have
wasn't.
both picked up the phone and talked about it and seen what it was
We could have
in
both. We
detail.
could have both.
So
So I
the
feel
Absolutely.
like a conversation needs to be had. Phone calls need to be made. I feel like y'all can definitely talk
mhm.
about it and resolve it because
Talk.
it
I
has to
like
do
how you
with
say
third
that.
parties
Talk.
being
The New York
involved,
is
and I
in
feel like
here.
y'all both need to because I feel like I feel like it can be it can be put together. You know, it can be
But my
talked out.
thing is, because he just said, I just woke up and had a problem with him, when that's not even true. Y'all, you and Justin try to make it seem like I was being messy with KL. KL, when you was asking, oh, what's going on with Justin and Harvin, what did I tell you?
You just said pick up the phone and call Harvin. And what did I do, Harvin?
You did call me. We did talk.
Right. So the conversation we had, it wasn't like
Well, the
I
way
went back and said anything. And then I wake up from a phone call to Barry, and he's saying that y'all making it seem like I was just bashing him on a phone call and if we had a problem with something. So I'm like, what is going on? And then I get on a live with Tell It recently, and he tells me that you called him apparently after we stopped talking, saying that I was talking shit about him and I want to fight him and some other crazy shit. So I'm like, I was just hanging with these people in ATL and they just flipped. Granted, y'all didn't agree with the stuff that I was doing or whatever, but that had nothing to do with y'all. I didn't do anything to y'all. I didn't treat y'all no type of way. We was out, we was getting drunk, y'all was buying me drinks. It was a vibe. So I'm just like, okay, so why did y'all just flip on me? Then to hear from Tell It that you possibly called him and try to make him have an issue with me again when me and him had an issue because I was low-key defending you, was like, what the fuck? I
that's
didn't
what
do
got
nothing
me.
to
The
y'all.
live that I seen, it was you. You definitely talk shit about me again on that live. And my thing is, it's okay with some stuff, but you try to go in. I'm like, I have never like unleashed on Chance
That
at all.
that was
Never.
after the Teller thing. I didn't speak on
But
you
when
until after I was
Tell It
told.
wanted to hang out with me, Jalen, and Judy. But Judy them had already made arrangements to be with me. And they was like, well, we don't, me and Taylor weren't friends, they don't want us together, whatever. So then
Mm-hmm.
I said, this is becoming an issue. I'm finna call him. So I'm gonna pick up the phone to make him mad or whatever. I told him the truth. You were in a live and you was going back and forth via DMs with him, saying that when you touched down to Atlanta, that you wanted to fight him. That is what y'all did. That's not a lie.
No, but the way he made it seem was like after that, because me and him already we already been through that. He made it seem like after that, you told him after we squashed and everything, I still wanted to fight him.
But
That's where I
that's
had an
not.
issue.
Maybe the phone call came after, but I wasn't trying to reignite an issue or make it new again.
That was my thing. I'm like, okay, well, I are you trying to make me have I don't know. Are you trying to make me have issues with this boy because of whatever happened? Because I know we didn't get to have the conversation with Barry because I wasn't really trying to entertain it. So it was just like, why is he trying to make problems for me? So yes, after that, I started talking my shit.
So it's a misunderstanding, basically. That's
Sounds
what I'm
that
hearing.
way.
But I want to say this, Harvin. Like the conversation with Teller and JT and all that stuff. I never go on record. I never did. I ever tell you about those people, or did you come back and tell me that stuff
About saying about
about
what?
what JT and Teller said?
Well, you told us because we knew a little bit about JT doing the show with you, but you told us
I
after me and Jalen did a green screen. You said, "Yeah, I'm working on the show with her," but and
but no.
oh,
How did y'all? I'm asking. How would y'all know that I knew JT? Like y'all brought them up to me? Am I? Because I never mentioned them to y'all.
you did. You actually did bring it up because you talked about you was considering telling for season two.
But
You
how
did.
did you know that I knew? Like, how did the
I don't.
conversation?
You said that when after we finished our yoga scene, we all sat in a group. It was Couture, his boyfriend, me, Therese, and Jalen came. We sat down at a table, and
Oh
you was like,
yes, yeah.
"Yeah," and
Oh yeah.
you
We were talking about season two, and I was
we
like,
were, and you was thinking about
these are the
reaching out to
yeah,
him.
these are the potential people. But
Correct.
where did the information come from? Where how did I know that? they said that I begged them. That's what I'm
Well,
asking.
that came to me and Jalen, and again, Harvard being loyal was defending you. They were, they were saying things about y'all shows not out, oh, but y'all sit over here, y'all talking about show today now, y'all did
Yes,
it, and I'm like, no, he does
absolutely.
have shows that come out. I'm going to bed. This is the true
Absolutely.
tea. He comes up, girl, they
No,
begged me to be on that show,
absolutely.
so that
Absolutely.
is what
You
happened.
did come to me. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I had those conversations with them, like, hey, like not on no malicious shit, but I'm like, they're saying that I begged y'all. See, first of all, I never met JT until like later on in the process. We were well within the end of Glam Devos when I met JT. So when I met JT, I never asked JT was coming to me for another project. So I wouldn't have asked her to be on Glam Devos. JT
Yes,
did
I
ask
never
me.
said
So JT did ask me, could she like be a
work
part
on
of
it.
Glam Devos in some kind of way, like, but not in a capacity of being on the show.
So who
So
is
me,
JT?
huh?
Who is JT?
It's a person I'm working with. She's a non-binary person in the community or whatever. But when
Oh.
that stuff came, I just thought that was crazy because even when I met you, Harbin, did I beg you to be on the show?
I never said you did. Nope.
No,
You asked me. I'm just saying. Yep. You asked. I said I'm gonna see what it's about, and it was started out fun. Me and Pedro even talked about how this shit started out fun, going out to drinks and everything else. It did go dark. I did make it. I participated in it. I take full accountability of it. But shit, it's
okay.
gonna make it pipe the fuck up.
But no, it's
Absolutely.
fine. It's fine. I don't care if y'all made it you left or right, but I want you to know, like, people think that, oh, I don't want to be blamed for the show going dark because that had nothing to do with me. But there were people saying that, oh yeah, KL was I don't know. I hate the way this third party shit work. But did you at any point say that, yeah, KL told me to say this or told you to say that or
I
whatever?
never said that. You ain't told
Okay.
me.
Oh,
I just
I
And
want
do know JT.
I
I
just
never said
I
that
just, and
because
I just want to be clear on that because I'm like, I never told y'all to say this or say that. Y'all read within y'all own. Y'all shade within y'all own. I never told y'all to do anything like that at all.
correct. And
I
I have
did hear
had
that
other
you
cast
said,
members have called me more recently and said, I feel like Harvard and so when the cause I guess they're trying to bait me because they don't want me to respond to some of the shade that they threw at me in green screen. So they called me and they're saying, Harvard, when he kind of made me say this, you know how KL do the green screens and ask you this kind of question. And then that's what, they try to
just
make it seem like
I'm just asking questions on the situation. That doesn't mean I'm like
Let me say JT
like
from
trying to.
City Girl.
I never told nobody to say anything. When you went into your confessions, did I tell you to say what to say?
you okay, my phone wrong. You said what now?
When you went into your confessions, did I
You
ever
never
tell
told me
you?
what to say, and you never told me what to drink either, because I was a drunk skunk every time I did them. Absolutely not.
Okay,
I
that's all.
said what I wanted to say. Everything that come out has been aired in its truth, and ain't no lies been told yet. And we didn't get it back like we thought that we were. That's all factual.
Thank you. That's all. Well, you good in my book. You can continue to be free to, be on anybody platform that you want to.
And I
You
ain't
cleared it up.
discussing it. Let's let that be the thing. Because like as I said, and if you go look at the last lie, everybody can do these panel shows in their own way. It's a VH1, it's the Oxygen, it's the MTV, it's the Bravo. And
Uh-huh.
everybody has their fucking favorite.
No,
You don't have
listen,
to
listen. Trey is absolutely well within his right to do whatever he wants to do.
correct.
However, he is constantly, and you and Harvin, don't sugarcoat it. That man is constantly talking about me. I ain't said nothing.
But KL, I kind of play devil's advocate because a lot of people are doing the same shit.
Not
Because they
who
No,
did
who
as
who's
well,
doing
well,
that?
let me tell
go
you.
ahead,
Well,
Aaron,
let me
get
tell,
in
Who's
there.
doing that?
let
They
me.
did
I
yesterday was
also have to
Trey
say
and
this.
T Spill a day. It was.
Well,
I'm not
hold
gonna
on. Let
hold
me say
you.
this. When somebody's channel, the reason why you have a channel is because of another man. Your whole platform is based off of this man. No shade. You have multiple videos dedicated to KL. No shade. You have, first of all, you have a live set up to bash this man's show that's coming up. So it's like when that's all you talk about. No shade. So it's and then you have multiple lives just going after people. So it's like I don't think anybody has a channel dedicated to bashing multiple people. Like I feel like there's like in the beef sector, they may talk about content creators, but that's not all they talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So it's like it's just weird that this person claiming
I'll
is
say this,
dedicated to
Harvey,
him.
and you don't have to take my word for it or nothing like that. Do you know how many apologies I have gotten this week alone off of that?
I
Off
have
of,
seen a lot of apologies circulating.
that's
But
what I'm
you know,
saying.
yeah,
So
and Harvey, you
in
know, I
my
live
mind,
for
I've
you, so
always
you
been
have your own opinion. So
in
you know,
my mind, I've always been minding my own business, and I really don't slander people unless I feel like they slandering me. Just like with the whole situation with other bloggers. But in the interim, I got my apologies because I know I was chilling and I was minding my own fucking business. Yeah, do I be like listening to the tea? Hell yeah. Do I spill my own tea? If I'm on these lives, I spill my own tea. I just don't like to be lied on. That's it. I have a big problem with people lying and not knowing the full story. But like people in the comments are saying, this could have been resolved over a phone call. I did call Harvin. I absolutely did call you. But you did tell me aloud on that phone. You did. You
About the
said that.
screenshots, yeah. And let me tell you about the screenshots. I don't want to bring up, well, shit. Modem, when that whole fallout happened,
Mm,
I'm just being completely honest, said Harvin is screenshots about you, because he said he got sent some screenshots about the T Spiller stuff, which he did get some screenshots. I have them about
yeah,
you talking about him.
I
And he
absolutely
said that
did.
he was
I sure
baffled
did.
because I was trying to get y'all to be on the same accord.
I did talk about Motor,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And
But
so
here's the
he said
thing. But
Harvin,
hold on,
oh, go
Harvey,
ahead.
hold on. Let me say that. Let me clarify that. The same day I got on the phone with Motor and told him the same shit that I said to T Spiller on the phone. Me and Motor had it out back and forth, back and forth. I swear to God on you. We hashed it out, and that was that. When Mad Day came, he then put it out to make it seem like I was talking about him. I absolutely did not. I said the same shit to him over the phone. You understand what I'm saying? Like it wasn't no, oh, he just talking about motive. Do you know how long ago that shit happened? That happened before he was about to start filming. And
Uh-huh.
then we got on the phone and I said, and we went at it. And then I was like, you're gonna have to step up financially to do your own show. If you want to do it, you're gonna have to step up to do it. You understand what I'm saying? He
I,
then at that point decided, you know what, KL, you're right. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pay for it. And he decided to do his own show. That was the end of that. That is what I'm saying. It wasn't no just, oh, I'm just talking about Motor. I told him the same shit. Y'all, Harvey,
well, it was
if
some
I
stuff about him having mental issues and everything else.
I
In
do
the
believe that though. I truly do believe
Okay, but let me finish the
I do
story. So
believe it.
you because you said I told a lie. You when that happened, Mother's like Harvey. There's some screenshots about you talking about you, you know. But I told him not to send those to me because he said Harvey, I don't want nothing negative about you, man, because I still fuck with you, whatever the case may be. So I'm like, okay. Then I got a confirmation from a cast member, and then I got confirmation from another cast member. So then when those two cast members said the same thing that has already been explained to me, has been said in this group, in the screenshots or whatever,
But the
it
same
is
two
like,
cast members who said that are the same two cast members who was talking about the same thing that you were upset about,
and
which
that's
you
fine,
did.
KL. When a cast member dog me out, they can dog me out about me, anything. I don't give a
But
flying fuck,
but did
cause
you
you know,
ask? Did you ask the extent of what it was? You didn't say you said I was talk like my thing of
no, it was
my.
all about everything I just heard about was makeup, and we know that ain't the biggest motherfucking read. We know people have been read on worse, so makeup ain't
So
shit.
that's
I take that with a grain of salt. Let's get into it. But my whole thing is when I just want the shit to come from you. If you ever had a kiki with me, let you be the one who tell me. Don't let nobody out here, especially your enemies, be able to spill tea on you and me and you talking on the phone 5 or 6 hours a day.
but who would be my enemy though? You talking about the cast members?
Not your no, like T pages and everybody else that you have that you used
But
to be
no, I'm
cool with.
saying did the T pages tell you that?
No.
Okay, so well, what are you saying then?
I'm saying they got screenshots. I never asked
You're
for them.
saying the
And then
T
it was
pages. You're
yeah,
saying the
T
T.
pages had supposed to have screenshots, and that's what was told to me by Motor.
But
I
it
never asked
but
it
for
was
them.
T
but
Spiller.
everything
No
else match.
shade.
But hold on,
That T page was T Spiller.
even
Don't do
without
it.
but Harbin, even without anybody wanting
I
it,
don't like the T
I get
Spiller.
sent screenshots. So you telling me that the T pages that send screenshots regardless, they didn't send them to you automatically
No, they
because
didn't send it to me automatically. No.
because
And that's when
they
I would
send
have
me
paid it.
they send me stuff automatically. I wake up and I get shit in my inbox
Okay,
from
yeah.
the
So
two
T Spiller
pages.
never sent me no screenshots. He
But that's
never did.
crazy
But
because somebody just came back and said they stopped talking to me. I got an apology this week, no lie. They said they stopped talking to me because they said that T Spiller said I said this, and that about them.
Mm.
Imagine when somebody get on Mad Day, they're gonna go around getting all your followers and saying you said this, and that about them. But when I called you on the phone, this conversation we having now, we should have been in that space at this time.
yeah,
You know
that
what I mean?
was yeah.
But you wasn't forthcoming. You made a lie and said that you had that he had screen. Well you I don't know. I heard you went on his live and said I lied about that. You told T Spiller you lied
I
about having
did. I
screen.
did say I said because T Spiller said, Harvin, did I ever see you some screenshots? And I said, no, you never sent me screenshots.
So
And the
yes,
reason
so
why
when
I
you
told
so
that
when
lie, because
so
once I said it though, when I did say that, I said, yeah, I got the screenshots. You said, okay, Harvey, yeah, I did say it. I would just kick in. So that's what that was like some reverse psychology type shit. Like I'm saying I got it in front of me. Because usually when people ask you questions, they already know the answer. And it
because
was further
but
confirmed with
originally when you came to me in the conversation, I thought it was like I dog like I'm talking about you like a dog. I don't like you. I dogged you. That's in my mind.
Night, low key.
But please let me explain this. When I was coming, do you know the day that we were talking on the phone? I had just gotten back from from a funeral. So yes, my head was like, huh? What? Woo, woo, woo. I'm like, what is he talking about? You know what I mean? I Nobody ever like, how can I put it? No one's just thinking like, oh, we had a Kiki. Let me go tell her. Oh, by the way, I was Kiki. Like that's not my thing. You know, people Kiki all the fucking time. I don't. I don't. I don't know. It's weird. It's
it
just
just is a
crazy to
whole
me.
lot of middleman stuff. The stuff could have been handled if the phone would have been picked up and both parties would have been open to talk the truth. And it would have been no
I
issue.
did talk to you on the
You
phone that day,
did,
and I
but I
was,
was not
but I
that open
was
at that
sincere, and I was
time.
sincere on that phone with you, saying I don't have an issue. I was very sincere with you. You know, I told you on that phone that day I was sincere, and I didn't have an issue with you and all of that. If it's about talking, I get it. That's a miscommunication. But I told you on that phone that day I didn't have an issue with you, nothing like that. I told you that. So even when I told you, what was the reason to still hold on to that? Like you had already been on the platform for a year. What was really the detrimental reason not to just be like, you know what, I'm gonna finish up, I'm gonna do. But I understand why you don't want to come to the reunion. You don't want that negative energy. You call the cast members, boom, I get it. So it's done and over with. I understand it now. We here, we good. It's cool. I'm done. You know
And
what I mean?
Harvin,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this because I'm a real bitch. I apologize. You know I take up for KL, baby.
Mhm.
I ride for KL.
Well,
So
thank
like,
you. Yeah, it was a good read off. I had fun doing it. I
yeah,
love
girl.
to
You
do
know
it.
I had to see. You know, and I had to
Love
test your waters and see what type of
to.
reads you get, bitch. You can keep up with the queen. I'm just saying. You can keep up, girl.
But yes, all of that. I'm glad that everything is resolved. I do got a question for Hershey.
Yes, sir.
Because
Don't be messy, bitch.
I have to just one messy question. Then I am off of Mr. Aaron's panel because he's been so gracious to let me up here. But
No problem, boo. Girl,
but
ask all the
Hershey.
messy questions you want, girl. I am enthralled.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you, Mr. Aaron, honey.
No
But
problem, sweetie.
Hershey,
Yes.
I am baffled about your
Why?
behavior
Oh, no,
this
no, 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 no,
past
no, nope, nope,
24
nope.
to
It
48
ain't no
Hershey,
hours.
fucking
let us
way.
speak.
And let
Hershey,
me
It ain't
let us
no
tell
let
you
her
fucking way.
why.
answer.
This
And
shit
I'm
is bullshit. It's very, very bullshit. Because of the way that I was treated, I'm just not taking it from people about how you can't speak up for what the fuck happened to you, how people dragged you. And I still have not let everything out of the motherfucking bag because I don't be wanting to talk about this shit. But from the way I'm treated, I am not taking being muffled by no motherfucking body. I'm just not. And it's just it. That's just it. It is what it is.
Wait,
Because
so
but
more
that was your
but
what was your question?
that I'm about to say that was my question. My question is this whole calling the job thing.
That wasn't on. That wasn't
But
her.
even when
thank you, KL.
but hold
That
Thank
on
was
you. Please
before
say it.
we finish that, let me say this. This shit that when you like with inflation and everything and people being homeless, It is
I
fucking
didn't do
below
it.
the fucking belt to
There's no
call
there's no
anybody's job.
reason for you to give a speech on that because I did not do that,
She
my
didn't do
love.
that.
But
You're
it,
not
Thank
but
listening.
my
you.
thing
That's
is,
all I need y'all to
She didn't do
clarify.
that. She didn't tell me that.
but
I
what
did
she
Nothing.
no
not
no no
tell
she didn't.
nobody that
Okay.
shit.
No, she did.
Right.
I
Okay,
was
so
on.
if she didn't say it, let me say this. But what you did say, because we've been getting these videos in. What you did say, well, if he does get fired, he fucking deserves it.
Hell
He
yes.
does.
People's
You do
lives have
not know
been
what he
ruined
was
with him
doing.
tormenting people
Harvey, you don't even
online.
know
There's
everything
no
that's
way in
going
the hell.
on.
I
You
sure the
still
fuck did
defending them
say
because you
that.
don't know
I
what's
sure
going
did.
on.
My
I
thing
sure
is,
did because
my
it's
thing
no
is, how
motherfucking
can we
way. It's
let
no Harvey. It's no way that nobody can sit up here and do people like that for that long. Like I'm not gonna sit here and act like I would have empathy if something did. But one thing that I do know for a fact is that he's not gonna get fired because
I
I
know
know
that
how his
too.
job works. He's not gonna get fired. But hypothetically speaking, if it did, I'm not gonna sit up here and watch people play with folks' life all this time. And then if somebody retaliate and play with your life, all of a sudden I feel bad. Hell the fuck no.
So is
That
him
is not
So,
how
him
that
so
shit
so him
works.
playing with people's lives is him gossiping and spilling tea? Like I
Baby, that
want you
ain't
what
all
is
he do. Because that this is why you speaking the way you do, because you don't know T spiller.
but
Yeah,
And
you
you out
you
do.
here
just
up here
You do,
yeah.
jumping.
but my thing is you do. And
Yes,
my
I
thing is
do.
while
Yes,
you're in
I do.
but do you
Yes, I
feel
do.
that you exposing him and to me it gives off and I'm just gonna be 1000% honest, you exposing him is exposing you. And it's
No,
showing
that is
who
not
you are.
exposing me because
Because
y'all
it
still to this day don't know shit about me.
Come on now, baby. You can't. You got to look at both parties.
wait, hold on.
Harvey.
Let's go. Let's go to the
Yeah, like
job.
you over there. But
Harvey,
but
let's
see,
go.
you know
Hold
what,
on, hold
Harvey?
on,
You know
Hershey.
what?
Hold
But you
on.
know what? You
Let
know
me
what, y'all?
clarify
And
the
this the
job
last
situation.
thing I'ma
Let me
say,
clarify the
and I'm
job
gonna let
Wait,
y'all
wait,
situation.
wait,
have the
wait,
Hold
floor.
on.
wait.
Hold on, KL. Hold
Let
on.
Hershey speak, KL,
Hold on.
then you
This
next.
is what I'm gonna say, Harvey. This is the part you fail to realize. The words that you're saying tonight on this live is the same words I said when people called me stupid. And I'm hearing the same shit that I said when I was cool with that man. You're saying the same words tonight that I once said when people called me dumb. And you're doing that shit right now.
but my thing is, Hershey, to me, you have set yourself up to have a pattern. Every time, and KL attest to this as well, sir, when you fall out of favor with people, you then go to your own platform. You dog them out, you talk about them, you eat them up.
Who did I
Then
Hold on,
dog out
hold
on
on,
my
hold on,
platform
hold
after I
on. Let me
fell out
attest
with
to
Oh,
this.
him?
Let me attest
girl.
to this.
you did do
Hold
that to
on, hold
KL. You
on.
did. I even got a
Baby,
video.
that
Girl.
softcore
Wait,
shit that
hold
I did
on.
up on my page
Okay,
was nowhere
It's
hold
like
near
you'll
on.
what
go to
that
your
shit
Hold on.
deserves.
platform,
Hold
and
on.
then when you want to be on another
Harvin.
platform, it's like, let me kiss
Damn it.
ass.
But what's
That's what
hold
it
on.
is.
But Harvin,
I
what
need
is the
some
difference?
food
What is the
because this
Oh
is
my God.
what is the
crazy.
difference with them doing it? They didn't
What
they
you?
No,
do
but
Come
hold
KL,
on,
up,
hold on.
Dre.
Hershey, hold
let me
on,
address what
Hershey.
Harvin just
What
said
is
But
the
because
KL,
difference?
the difference
let
is
me
I
just
never
let me
dragged you though. I
No,
never
not
dragged you.
you.
Oh,
Not
okay.
you. What is the difference in them doing it?
Let
Hold
me
on.
smoke some of
When
my
I
weed.
hold on, hold on, hold on, 1 second.
He
All
said the
you
link. Dre Simba wants the link. Bring her up.
all
okay,
hold on.
but this is this
Can
is
I
what I'm
can I
trying to
say
say.
something really quick and
Go
then y'all
ahead.
can get the floor back? When they went on live to expose Moda doing G Status Houston, they got fired because of confidentiality in the contract because they were trying to expose his show. I was actually going up for Moda. Do you understand what I'm saying, Harvin? But I
Mm-hmm.
was never gonna say nothing about them at all. I was never gonna say nothing about them. Did they not? Did Trey not go on this on live, start exposing all this stuff? Oh, did he do this? He go to sex parties. Oh, this, that, and the other. Oh, I was fucking him, lying on me, trying to throw dirt on my name, saying he was fucking me out the set and all this bunch of shit. Saying he been to my
Mm-hmm.
house. He never been to my house. We never did nothing like that. He couldn't even produce a text message of me talking back and forth with him on some intimate shit. You try to ruin my livelihood saying I'm doing all this to you and I never did that. So what is the difference between her doing that and them doing that? Like they really go hard. Like
And to add to what you just said, KL, you don't get to throw shit out and think you gonna control how people retaliate to what the
Correct.
fuck you did. That's not how life works.
But this
You
is my
don't
thing
get
is
to
this is
control how people
but her
retaliate to
I'ma
what you
say this
did.
one part right here, y'all. People cannot fall victim of the circumstances they create.
Exactly.
No fucking shade.
Well, that's a good
And
one. I
that's
like
the
that
fact
quote.
of God
And
honest.
let's be
And
and let's
y'all keep it going.
also oh sorry,
I like
Josh.
that
Joshua,
quote.
no, no,
And
no, 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 no. I have said that 100 times. No, that man is lying.
What?
I'm upfront about who I'm fucking and all of that shit. I don't lie about that.
okay,
And
I'm
yeah,
that's
just
but
so.
fuck all that.
But the
But fuck all
problem is
that.
they mad because he didn't give it up.
Yeah, but fuck all that. We already got that ssquared away.
that's
But
Prophet
what
let's
makes me
also
Misfit,
be clear.
mad.
I
Prophet.
know.
Hey, I want to answer somebody in the
Hold,
comments.
hold on,
Prophet,
Hershey. Let me just say this one thing, and then I'm gonna let you go. Um, I need people to understand. I know everybody wants to don't call the jobs, don't call, but you cannot tell somebody that has been bullying and has been talking shit and saying different shit and going
ain't no
low as
empathy.
well, because they have gone low as
Ain't no
well too.
empathy.
They have talked about mothers, they have talked about kids.
All that
you
shit.
cannot you cannot pick and choose when
Nope.
you want to go low.
Nope.
Low is low.
Nope.
If you think it's low about talking kids, then okay. If it's low with calling jobs, it's low about talking kids. He's been talking about kids and mothers. Let's not pick and choose. Let's not do this pick and choosing shit. Like, come on now. Stop trying to tell people, oh, that's wrong to do this calling jobs. He put his shit out there,
And
not
I don't
us.
have any.
You
I
go
did
lie
not
that
contribute,
jobs.
and I did not contribute to try to fuck with nobody's job in no
She
way, form,
didn't.
or
She
fashion.
absolutely did not. She
I
did
did
not.
not, and I wish people would stop
Marvin, I
lying
had
on
all that
me.
stuff back.
I did
I
not
had all that
contribute to
shit
that
months
shit at
ago.
all. But what I
Okay.
want to respond to is Prophet Misfit. It said it does probably call Hershey out because she was present when T Spiller did all the things she aired him out for doing. And I want to respond to that.
Uh-huh.
First of all, when I apologize to people, all of a sudden, oh my God, she's issuing apologies. As an adult, I've never had a problem with issuing an apology. And I told y'all all three of the people that I felt I owed an apology to and why I gave it to them. Second of all, I have said over and over again, the biggest mistake made with Spiller was watching him do these things to people, thinking that it could not happen to me. And I have said that shit over and over again. So I don't really
That's a
care
real
too much
bitch.
for people
You
talking
took
like,
accountability.
huh?
She's taking accountability, y'all.
And I don't appreciate the fact that people acting like I didn't take accountability for that because I did.
Okay, so now that you did it, and now that it's done, when does it stop?
Why did it happen to you? And now I'm gonna have to be
When
okay
they shut the
outside. Why
fuck
didn't you
up.
have that conversation when you was over there
When
with
they get
them?
some new
There
fucking
was
But
never a
content and
when
stop
does it
They
trying to
stop
shut
shit
when
the
up
you was
fuck
people.
over
up.
there. You don't
Harvey,
You
get
know
to
what
you
I'm
pick
that
how
saying?
Harvey,
people
that's just like
respond,
you
baby. You
reading
don't get
bitches.
to pick how folks
Like that's just
respond.
you reading bitches on your platform all the time. Like
You
you
don't get to
can't
pick
read
how
the
people
same
respond.
bitch all the time. You
but
cannot talk about the same shit on your platform all the time. On your YouTube all the time. That's not blogging, that's harassing.
And
That's the
also,
difference.
Trey sent me very threatening text messages and all of this and that, and through DMs and stuff. So
See, I
yeah,
beat bitches
I
up in
was
real
tired of
life.
that. I
I'm
wouldn't
not even
listen.
gonna lie. Like I feel some type of way how everybody is saying, "Okay, let's stop." Once they had their day yesterday, like no, because if I wanted to really be low down, I could have gave y'all 4 whole videos exposing their whole life from birth to death, and I still don't plan on doing it. I don't appreciate people telling me not to speak when I really took light on their motherfucking ass, and that's some
So you
real shit.
spared them.
so you
So
still
you
got more to
spared
say.
them.
But
I
it's
don't
like
have
it's like no
anything to say,
shade.
but there
Like
are 1,000 things that
I'm
could
Look,
not
have been
Harvey,
defending her.
is
I'm
said.
so
just saying.
messy.
No, I'm saying,
you
but it's
I know
just
you playing devil's advocate, but
you got to play
let's
devil's
Harvey is
advocate. Okay, you
messy as
called a
hell.
job and you did what you got. Like, is that it? Like,
She
I
how
did
did
long
call
do you?
call
that
the
job, baby.
job.
We not finna keep running with that lie. I
Harvey,
didn't
you
call
is
your
I'm
me.
here.
job.
I'm
Harvey is
here. Hey,
messy
L.
as hell.
I
Harvey is messy as
I
hell.
emailed the
Harvey is
job.
messy.
I
Harvey, stop
emailed the
being
yeah,
job.
messy.
Harvey is a troll.
Let
Like,
me
He is
explain this to
messy
you.
as hell.
Nobody called that
okay.
man job.
Hold on, Harvin. When they went from my platform and they started bashing me, I ran background checks on all three of them, Hershey included.
They
Okay,
gave me information. Check this out. They gave me information about me because originally all three of us were supposed to be put out there. They've
correct.
been doing this. That's old. They
Right.
showed
So
me my tea, which
so
really ain't tea because it ain't shit going on in my life. But
right.
they showed me my tea. That's
Right.
old. They've been doing that.
But listen, so with Trey and T Spiller, I had the information. But Barry was calling them and saying,
But
KL,
Barry was the
don't
original
do
person
that.
who called the place because we had to talk him out of going up there. So instead, he called, and then
Hey,
KL called,
Dre.
and then a third
And
party who chose not to be
Hey,
named called. I
and when
had nothing to do with them folks calling that folks place. But you can't
and
keep playing
and
with
when I
everybody around the world
and
and
when
think
I
ain't
spoke
nobody
with
gonna come for
but
you.
let me be
These
clear,
folks
when I
want to
spoke
whoop
with
your ass.
But let me be clear. When I spoke with his manager, he said, "What would you like me to do?" He did not refute anything that I was saying because there must be some sort of issues going on. I don't know. I said, I don't want him to lose his job, but can you at least talk to him and tell him, please stop harassing me? I don't have any issues with that man. Stop doing that. He says, I'm gonna have a conversation with him. He said, I could suspend him. I said, I don't know. You could do whatever you could do whatever you want to do, but I said I don't want him to get fired. I said I have a good heart and I don't want that man to get fired. He says, "Okay, I got you." Did he even say, "Oh, give me what's your members' reward?" So he'll throw me some reward points. I never even gave him the members' rewards because it wasn't even that deep. I just wanted to send a warning shot to him to tell him
well,
to
I
leave me
called
the
up there
fuck
and I
alone.
told him that he be selling drugs, and this is before I
Um,
found out that y'all.
They
This
been
is
doing this, baby.
Oh,
Old
Dre, you done
news.
called up there too, Dre?
so.
Oh
Check this out, y'all.
Lord.
Hell yeah.
Like
Dre Summer
Monet,
told y'all that he
I
called up
don't do
there
I
that
don't
last
lie,
fucking
year.
Monet.
shit.
I
I
don't
don't do
lie,
shit
girl.
like
He
that.
called up there
I
last
don't
Yeah.
do
year
that
wait,
before
fucking
let
shit,
let
dog.
Dre
2021.
let Dre talk. Let Dre talk.
Check this out. So I called up there about 2 weeks ago just because I was tired of Trey.
Everybody. Period.
I Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear
I
you.
was tired of Trey motherfucking mouth. Like I said, T Spiller caught the fire because I'm like this. I don't know if y'all like this. If you supposed to be my friend and you sitting up and letting the bitch dog me, not even bitch, you online dogging me and my friend sitting here. Let me find out we offline and you sitting there letting the bitch dog me and you supposed to be my friend. Bitch, I can't fuck with you no more. Period. So like girl, you're guilty by association, like I said this last night. That's why the cops say,
Mm,
bitch, guilty by association. You was in the
mm.
car with the motherfucking robber. It don't matter if you robbed or not, bitch, in the car, you know
Ha.
what's going on. I'm sorry. So them bitches just kept running. Trey kept running his goddamn mouth, and T Spiller act like motherfuckers don't realize that he's messy. We done known this bitch for 2 motherfucking years. He
He's the
messy as
culprit.
fuck
He's the
behind the
main
scenes.
one. He's the
He the
main
main
villain.
goddamn one. Oh, Dre and this and that. Oh, and KL and oh yeah, we
Then when he
heard
told me,
this.
hey Monet, I
Oh,
got some tea on
they
Dre.
told me this and we gonna go live. Let's go live at 8. But then get on there. Oh, we don't care. We don't care. You can't spit like anytime a bitch got to get online and tell you that they don't care and talk about them not caring for a whole goddamn 2 hours means that they care.
Yep, they
Mm-hmm.
care.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Cause
girl,
he
you
was he
don't
was
have
a
to.
little bit too pressed. He was
If you
like,
don't
"Oh, I
care,
don't care.
girl,
Let
you're
him
not
do what
gonna
they
get
want
on
to do. Let him
live
stay in
and
their
tell me
story."
that you don't
You
care.
know,
So
you was
my
fucking
thing
shaking
Come
in your
was
on, Miss
motherfucking
Voice of
boots.
Reason.
my thing was. Trey, what they don't understand is don't nobody give a fuck about no damn Trey.
Right.
Trey,
Nope.
you're
Nope.
not on
We
shows.
laugh at him.
You girl, you can't any bitch that can't pronounce entertainment right. It's like girl, and then I found out
Entertainment,
you can't
bitch. The
like
fuck?
I'm not even trying to read, y'all. I'm not even trying to read. When Hershey said the bitch didn't finish high school, I said, girl, you gotta be lying. Now to not finish a damn web series is game from girl. You couldn't finish high school. I know you're not reliable, girl. And then you want to get on here
Wait,
and tell
first of
bitches
all,
how they this and that for being on free shows and how you came in didn't. And it's like, girl, well, why didn't your ass go in the classroom and apply this energy? So my thing is this: y'all sit here and run. They sat there and ran it. And me and KL, Monet, like, girl, we all still not even friends or nothing, you know. But I'm sitting here, I got into it on her shit and told her, girl, you looking like a one-trick pony. Why you keep talking about these fucking folks? KL ain't said shit to you. None, nope. Like, girl, why y'all keep every
Oh my
time y'all
God.
G status flop? We finna gag and roast. G status flop. A
The
T
video wasn't
flop.
even up 10
Oh.
minutes.
no
Not even 10 minutes
shade.
KL. And I'm
They
like,
prepared
girl,
that
I'm like,
motherfucking live.
okay, y'all. And then T Spiller right there. And it's like, girl, that's your nigga. You can't tell me that y'all he get off the line. You like, babe, you wrong for that, babe. You're wrong,
But
babe.
see, when I put
No,
that
nigga,
shit
you
out
right
there,
there with her.
but
I hate Dre.
Dre Sandberg, when I put that shit out there, people swear to God I'm just doing him so wrong. I be telling
But
folks, I
Hershey,
say,
this is
man,
what I don't like, and this is why I hopped up here. Harvey and cool, Harvey, but girl,
Why do y'all always want to come at the females about what they do in this game? I've been told y'all he worked at Comfort Inn, bitch, and
Oh shit.
Old
Metro
as
P and
old
Cricket.
fucking
At
news.
Cricket, girl, a year, almost a fucking
Dre
year
Simber.
ago.
But he
He ain't
said
got
he
nothing to do
told
with
me.
female or male. Right is
But
right, and
Harvin,
it's always gonna be
why
and
can't
wrong is.
Hershey get her motherfucking lick back when Trey literally ruined they whole goddamn friendship? I was the first bitch that
But my
told
thing
y'all the
is,
reason
it's
why
like to me, it's just this
reason why
collateral
TT
damage type of
did I not
situation.
say the reason
So
why
do
T
you
supposed to
do
end
you
that
tell
motherfucking
them when
live
they're
was
in the
because
wrong about
Hershey
doing
knew
stuff?
T and Trey
Yes,
knew
if you, I mean, if y'all watching this, like, I always play devil advocate with the shit that they say and the shit that they do when
but
he be
girl,
talking.
sometimes it pays to not
No,
play
cause
devil's
you
advocate
carry
because
with
there
it,
are
and you
some
can't carry
motherfuckers.
with it, girl. You can't do that. You can't carry with them. You supposed to carry
Monet,
yourself.
sometimes it pays to play devil's advocate, but sometimes there is situations where it's like, no, bitch, this is the goddamn devil right here. And they're trying to make everybody else seem like they the devil too, but
But if
really
you lying about
devil out of
drug selling on somebody's job,
I sure
like,
fuck did. Yeah, I did. I
what
was
does
petty.
that make you?
Man, when
Just
people
just like
torment
she
Oh,
folks
just
and
like
fuck
she
with their
told
life, you
Monet,
don't
just
get
like
you
Monet,
said
just like she told
what,
Monet
Harvey?
some
Hold on.
information that was supposed to be
What
about
you?
my damn family. Correct,
Hold
Monet?
Joey,
Did you
on,
not
Harvey.
tell
you
me about
now
Let
walked
them
in
talk. What
here.
you said,
Hey
No,
Harvey?
Joey.
they said I said that he lied about the
Hold on,
boy selling.
I
hold on,
did.
hold
I
on,
did.
Dre. Hold up,
What I walked into.
y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, I him. You going Monet?
Mm,
I'll tell y'all. Yes,
okay,
I
and what
just
else you
called
said,
and I said he
Harvey?
was selling drugs and shit because his nigga
You
kept running his guy
said what that?
out,
So what that
and
What
I'm
does
make?
that make him?
both of y'all
If he
something. I
goes up
can't
there
hold a
and
tea
say that
spiller better
somebody is
than I can his nigga.
Wait, we talking over each
Right, that's
other. Who's wait.
what she
Quiet.
said.
Who's talking? Who's talking?
but
Go
I would
ahead,
say
baby.
what
Say what you said.
so what I said is if Dre Simba is going and calling folks jobs lying.
Go ahead,
Now
Harry.
KL called up there and say, okay, he harassed me and that's how you feel. That's a feeling that that's can't be too malicious. I mean, because you telling your experience with said person. But if you lying about somebody doing drug
I'm letting
transactions
Harvey and
at their
Dre
fucking
talk.
job, that's you know,
But Harvin, it's the
that's a
same way.
devil
Like I
itself.
said, Harvin, I'm gonna say this, love. You just came into this. Bitches been lying on each other for the longest. Not everybody on this damn panel
But
can
it's
attest
about
to that.
jobs though.
Well, girl, it is what it is. That's
A
just like the
lie is
people.
a
but my
lie.
thing
No
is what's
shade.
your reward in it? What's your reward? What you get out of that?
We
Bitch, just the
don't get
fact that I
anything,
did it.
Harvey.
But now, girl, but then I found out that other people had did the same damn shit before I did, girl. I just had caught on late. Harvin, it's like this. There are no fucking rules to war. Iraq is being bombed. Iraq was bombing bitches, and America had to bomb their ass too. Ain't no motherfucking rules, girl. You can get your shit bombed if it's war. We ain't got shit to do with what the fuck going on with Russia, girl, but we bombing bitches.
Be
I
quiet.
can bomb her motherfucking shit because she's in war, bitch. Her nigga called to damn war. Just like they said, Dre Simba is in the backwoods
Mm.
under a rock. She sniffing coke. Well, bitch, I'm finna call your damn job and say that you selling coke. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I sure did. And I'm here telling you right now. I did, bitch. I called her damn job and I said she's selling coke. And her manager said we're gonna take note of it. And then KL them came on the back end, or even girl the front end, and said,
The
"Girl, she
front
harassing
end.
bitches."
Well, I
Why
didn't even call. I
and then
really emailed the
this is the
corporate
thing,
office.
KL, y'all had more factual shit because the bitch is currently on TTV lives from months ago at her damn job. Ring, 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 ring in the middle of dropping tea. Yeah, yeah. And the tea.
Yeah,
Hold on, y'all. Here.
I had actual proof that he was going live on work hours harassing. So I actually sent that to corporate. So corporate called me and then the manager called me. That's why nothing was refuted because again, Dre Simber called before us. So that was another complaint.
But y'all
Then
fail
this.
to realize I know more
Okay.
about this man than a lot of people. And I know that they're not going to fire him because they have a hard time even keeping employees in that roach infested ass hotels. They're not going to get rid. Like, why would I even? People need to know that I didn't
Child, I
have
want to
no
keep the
hand in this
working
because I
man
know they're
too.
not going to get rid of him.
Well, I don't want him to get fired. I just wanted him to leave me
Like
alone.
Hershey, it's just like the petty shit that me and T Spiller did to Ken in the audience that they don't even
That's
know
what
about.
he does.
But then
And
he
when
was
it
still
comes back
smiling in their
around,
damn
I'm
face
not
and
gonna
shit
get
like
up here
you.
and lie like I give a fuck. I would be lying if I said I cared.
Cause I
That's
could really
all
give a
I'm
fuck.
saying.
Cause it's
Y'all
like,
know I
bitch,
don't
you
give a
been
So
fuck.
sitting
Like I
right
said, girl,
there.
war is
So how do
war.
y'all
Cause
I
no
don't
feel?
give a
How
shade.
do
fuck,
y'all feel?
girl.
How do
War is
y'all feel about
war.
this? How do y'all feel about the stuff he did to Andario and his fiance. Like
KL, thank you. And
nobody
Dario
said.
don't have shit to do with Trey and T. You know this. T Spiller stepped out of that. They were supposed to do it on his page, if y'all remember, because I was watching, because I'm like, oh, girl, what's the T with and Dario? So they was going to do it on T Spiller page. I think T Spiller came to his senses and said, we're going to do it on Trey page. And Trey was like, whatever, we're doing it on mine. You know, he don't give a fuck. He
But there
dropped
was
both
never
of
any rumors or tea about them at all. So I don't know.
No,
none.
first of all, it came from
Meanwhile,
somebody who went up to them
meanwhile,
and
Rand,
so-called
T Spiller's
said
very
this in
good
his
friend,
ear. And it's like, if you
T
don't
Spiller's
have
very good
receipts and if
friend
you
Rand got on
so-called don't
live and
believe
said
it,
how T
why the
Spiller
fuck are
and
you
Trey
doing a
are strung
video
out on
about
coke
them?
currently. Why they want to talk about everybody doing coke? Rand got his ass on live, girl. And I know this from a very trusted source, and said that T Spiller and Trey is strung out on motherfucking coke, girl, because he was just out with them the last damn weekend that Harvey was out with them.
I
So
got a
let's talk about
curveball,
it.
but check this out, Dre Silver. I got a curveball for y'all ass. So
Oh,
wait,
Bitch,
Dre
we all
Silver,
do coke,
Dre
girl.
Silver.
Trey
But
on live
I
earlier,
don't.
girl,
Let
Dre
me
said
put
this.
that
Silver,
out there.
Dre
I
Silver,
don't.
Dre,
I don't.
Dre, Dre. I got a curveball for y'all ass though. You saying that you feel like T Spiller backed out of that and Dario shit, and Dario blocked Spiller on Instagram a long time ago, and Spiller got mad. Now put your puzzle pieces together. See, you cannot sit
Girl.
here and think he don't have shit to do with that stuff Trey be saying. And like I said on TTB, and I will say it again, whoever is sitting on the lap of T Spiller during that time is saying what T Spiller really is fucking feeling. And I stand on it.
And Pedro is the one watching everybody page and screenshot shit. I can't wait to see that
And
ugly
which is why
asshole.
Pedro is blocked. And anybody that stands too close to them folks is blocked. And it's not personal. Not because
I'm
I
gonna
don't
pop her
like
ass in the
you,
face.
but because I don't trust him. Just that
I'm gonna
simple.
drag Pedro. I can't wait to catch her. That didn't
Well,
make
you
no
know,
sense. That's
I
why.
don't know half of these girls. None of us really all know each other. But my thing
Oh, you
is,
don't know
if
her?
And,
this is my
and
thing,
just to be and
like,
just to be clear with you, Harvin, they don't even like Motor. I was defending Motor. They don't like him. They was talking so much shit about him, the mental issues and stuff. Because I was like, you really think you got mental issues? That's where the conversation came up at, because they were telling me that something is wrong with him, and they were trying to out his show and go back, and they were talking to people from his childhood. They was trying to expose his business. They was trying to expose him as a scammer. So yes, they was trying to expose that man's livelihood as well. But I ended up trying to defend him and fired him from the platform. So when Motor went back to them, I was like, I can't even believe that. Because Chance, am I lying? Is Chance still on here?
where y'all
Yeah.
find older bitch in goddamn way?
Chance,
Motor
if you
combat.
still here, am I lying? Motor was like, I don't care nothing about that shit that they saying or they sending me, because they was sending him shit while we was still cool. So that's why I be like, when people
And when
go over there in the
exactly you
end,
fell out, he sent some tea to fucking Trap. And I was like, wait, you was just talking shit about Trap. Why are you sending tea about KL to Trap for? And
And
you
this is the
don't
right.
even
last
like
thing
Trap.
that I want to
So that
say,
was weird
Aaron. This is
when
the
I
last
seen
thing I
that
want to
shit. When I
say,
heard that
Aaron,
shit.
before I get up off of here. Harvin, don't go fighting them girls' battles. That's the same thing that y'all coming at Hershey for doing right now.
And it's a big
Don't go
mistake.
fighting their
Don't
battles,
you do
Harvin,
that
because
shit.
honey, there's a
I'm
lot
not
of shit.
fighting
I hear
nobody battle.
myself
There's
in
a lot of
you.
What I
things
will
that
continue
Harvin,
to what I would
Harvin,
say is
this
this.
my thing, Harvin. They sit on their live and call you hard face, girl. They do the same
And
thing
it's
that
fun.
TC was
It's
doing to
funny. My
Aaron.
thing is this shit ain't serious. It's just
They don't take you serious, girl. They call you hard face on the damn live, girl. They
They
clown
talk
you on the
okay,
they,
damn
and that is
live.
fun.
Don't
And
go fighting
merchandise
their
to come
battles,
out with
sis.
hard face Harbor
Don't
all
go
over the
fighting their
screen.
battles, girl. I don't know you, but girl, don't go fighting their battles. That's the same shit we just got through telling her. She, girl, you
I
don't know
hear
all the shit
myself
these
in
girls
you.
do behind the scenes.
I hear myself in you.
Monet
Oh
still on
God.
here.
Stop going to bat for other bitches that y'all don't know shit about. T Spill a messy as fuck, girl.
I'm
I
here.
brought that bitch in the game. He's a messy faggot.
M-
And then,
Mo-
girl, like, come on now. You got me and Hershey and KL sitting up here. We know that bitch, girl, longer than all
Mm-hmm.
y'all. Come
Monet,
on, girl. That's a messy
Monet,
goddamn faggot.
Monet.
Don't go to bat for him.
Monet, Joshua just said, KL said, KL and
Huh?
Trey said, you talk shit about all G status cast members. Monet, that first shoot that I had when y'all stepped foot in the door, and remember Akeem got upset and I started going off, and I pretty much laid everybody out, and
Mm-hmm.
I said, if y'all want to leave, fucking leave. Am I the
Yeah,
type of
you was talking.
bitch?
You was
Am I the type of bitch that's indirect? Don't I call you when
no,
some
you
shit
wasn't
popping off?
indirect because we know. I knew who you was talking to. You
But
know what
I'm
I'm
just
saying?
saying,
So,
when I have an issue, Monet, don't I call your phone?
oh, you direct? Yeah, you hit
Don't
me
I
up.
tell you about the shit? So how am I talking about y'all when I'm telling
Well,
y'all, when I'm calling your phone and I'm
well, you
telling you?
call me and let me know. Yeah.
Pretty much.
But people think that they know everything. Y'all can't be on everybody's phone call. Why, y'all can't be on everybody's situation. Why is it that it's one person from this season that's not a part of the show, but everybody's still on the show? Everybody from G Status cast, and you saying that they people be saying that they my lap dogs. It's not that. You don't even know some of the shit I've done for these cast members. Not on just some on some production shit, on some real life shit. A lot of them got a lot of respect for me because if they needed to be bailed out of some situation, I would do it. I get tired of people saying that I'm not like that because I am. But anyways, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dre Simber.
It's no
Drake
vibes when
left.
Tramel speaks highly of you.
Yeah, man, we cool. Everybody cool.
Yeah.
But like I said, with the Harvey situation, I own up to that. If you felt that I did that, it is what it is. I don't have no issues no more. Since we hashed that out, nothing will be said. This forward
Like
on with me.
like a wise. I want to be done with it.
Period.
And just
So, wait, let me address Joey, you loved the mess. First of all, a bitch got off her live because she was streaming our shit. And it was only like one person in that live, so she got off a live. She paid it. She paid the boost. She knew she was gonna
Y'all,
get shit.
I'm sorry, but I'm
And then
just
he
not.
came in here with a screen name KL son, KL grandma. Like
Yeah, like so
that's
if
just
that shit
low.
went
That's
far,
just
it
low as
just went
fuck.
far, bro. Like you
grandma.
don't get to when it's not in your face. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. Now everybody want to shut folks up. No, hell no, nope.
I got
That
tricks
ain't
for
how that
that.
shit
Y'all just
works.
stay tuned. Y'all just stay the
It's
fuck
like,
tuned.
girl, first of all, he
Y'all
titled
just
that
stay the
shit
fuck
was
tuned.
like Harvey going on for my live, and as soon as we patched that up, he ended that shit. It's like it's because it was no tea. When he don't get no tea, he's out of there, bitch. Girl, you can't take me no shit
Well,
out.
when I was saying a long time ago, hey y'all, stop feeding the fire and shit. Nobody cared. Now all of a sudden it's, oh well, let's stop. Like no, because it's not in y'all favor. You
Hmm?
dusty motherfuckers, hell no. Y'all sit up here trashing folks on y'all platform. When they come back the way they come back, you can't do nothing but accept it because you started the fire. You can't get mad at how it spread.
And that's why when my fucking name is in the live, that's why I drag. I put up a motherfucking thumbnail in a minute, and I was like, bitch, you don't want it, because I will always take the viewership, bitch. Stop playing with me.
They people have sent me videos. They've sent me all kinds of stuff on T Spiller. Like I said, I had all this shit for months. I was never. I at first I had bought the TTB. I'm not sorry. Sorry. I had bought T Spiller's domain name, and I was gonna do a whole blog right up on him. And I was like, you know what? This is too much energy wasted on one person, and I stopped. And I didn't say nothing else. They was dragging me, dragging me, dragging me, dragging me, dragging me. I didn't say shit. I didn't. I didn't respond or
Them
anything like
folks,
that.
them
Girl,
folks
no
been,
shade,
them folks
KL,
been.
no shade. When I was when me and her, me and
I'm sorry, but yeah, like what I was getting ready to say, it's like them folks been had that information about them.
to everybody
When
else,
I
but do
said
it to me, bitch. I bought my shit so fucking fast.
shit, I bought my domain name when they started out that domain buying earlier this year. I hurried up and got my domain. I said, hold up now. I had to call
Yup.
my boyfriend, be like, go
High
ahead, cop this
five.
real quick.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I got my domain name, bitch. You won't get me, bitch.
Well, I
But them
feel
folks
great.
been had that information on them folks. When I had got up on that live and I said the name of the hotel, the only thing I was doing was giving y'all a rundown of things that had already come to pass. That shit is old news. Not to mention that Trey himself will tell you where his man works. Like, let's not play. For
You could
real.
tell when Trey pressed myself to how he read when Aaron put out that first video gagging him. That man turned them comments to subscribers only with a quickness. Period. And that
But
bitch blocked me, bitch. You
honestly
can't
though,
take
like
me.
after they left the platform, I wished everyone well. I didn't. I just wish that they would just do what they need to do with what they like. You could do tea. It's cool. But like every other day, it's a post, and then there was fake text messages made that said I was texting him 100 times a day. That's just weird. I was like, I blocked all of them. Like Harvin, if I was harassing somebody when you left the platform, I didn't harass you. It just don't
No,
make.
I didn't get that.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't look at your page. I didn't try to figure out nothing. I didn't. I said whatever Harvin's doing, he's doing. Now, when they started sending me the videos and stuff, then they was like, "Oh, this, that, and the other." You know, the third parties, the T, you know, the little T Instagram pages and all of that. I want to talk to you about what they were saying about you in that live. They'll send those screenshots and stuff like that. That was the only things I was getting. Because at one point, I even deactivated my IG page for a few months, and then I came back. That's why I've
Uh-huh.
been really calm to the bullshit. But when you came in tonight, then I thought like, what is this about? Other times you had been on lives and you had came in comments, I had not said nothing. But I do understand your name did come up tonight because we was doing like the smash, kill, whatever, and I was trying to promote and put Glam Devos in there and stuff like that. Just being funny and shit like that. So whatever you and Chance had, I understand why you came over here because somebody sent that to you. So I get everything now. That's it is what it is. But what? So
I'm
what?
glad we get to patch it up. Yay!
Yes, child.
We bringing together, girl. Yes. Girl, the girl trap is not the only one that can bring bitches together. Yes, ma'am.
Well, I'm glad you and Trap tonight was on mine and y'all was able to do y'all little ones and twos. So I appreciate it all the love. I just want to be over the dumb shit. Like I don't want to fit. Like I'm just tired of being attacked. I don't care that much about him doing his YouTube or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
like somebody literally record him saying my name 32 times in one live. Like that's a lot.
Jesus
Mm-hmm.
Christ.
Yeah, and no shade, like, cause cause I I was looking over there, and the girls was still dragging me and talking about me, and it's like, girl, I'm so over it. I have not talked bad about this man, so it's like, why y'all still trying me? So it's like when I said what I said and he came up, I was like, no shit, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Like, I was glad also we got
Joy,
to
you
like,
saying
I
right
got
is
to tell
right
him
and
about the
wrong
beef.
is wrong. But
What beef?
imagine trying to build a platform. Imagine spending like $20,000 on reality shows between the two. It's like $10,000 each. If you want the receipts, I'll show you. I don't. There's no shame in line in my game. But imagine paying $20,000, investing into some projects, investing into people, and wanting to see them do good. That you show everything on the show with an unbiased opinion about anything, and imagine people trying to tear you down, the platform that you're trying to rebrand, from people saying you don't put out shit, you don't do shit, not realizing that things happen. We were in COVID, cast members, this, that, and the other. Y'all just
Mm-hmm.
thinking, I want to show, I want to show. Y'all don't know what the fuck's going on in somebody's life. Y'all don't know what they're dealing with. They're spending their
Mm-hmm.
hard-earned money. So y'all are attacking
Mm-hmm.
that person. You don't put out shows, you don't do this, you don't do that. Do I have a life too? You understand
Yep.
what I'm saying? It's never that serious. These are web series. No profit is being made off of these other than the YouTube dollars. That ain't a lot. It's not enough to just live this fabulous grand life. So we still got to keep a job. We still got to do it until it becomes our 100% job. So yes, tearing down somebody's platform when they're trying to build up after they have invested all their money into stuff, absolutely.
Hell yeah. And everybody's 9 to 5 job is not the only way that you can mess with somebody's livelihood. KL, you're a 100% entrepreneur where you make your money through art and other ways. They play with your livelihood. You don't get to start the fire and get mad at how it spread. You're not the only one with a life. Other people have lives. But the difference between them finally being fed up with you and looking up your shit or whatever, you've been doing this for a long ass time. They did it as retaliation because they was fed up with you. I'm a liar if I say I give a fuck. I cannot sit here
And
and lie like
Joshua,
I
and
care.
Joshua, that's another lie. You said I lied to pay to have sex with you. Boy, I don't have to
Wait,
pay
wait,
no.
wait, wait. Well, hold on. Don't pay, KL. Do not pay Joshua no
No, I'm
mind.
not
He said
mad, but
LOL.
I'm
He's
gonna
trolling you. He's a troll.
I'm gonna refute that though because I don't have to pay anybody for sex. Let's be clear on that. I have
He's a troll, KL. Don't even pay
Let's
Joshua.
be clear on that. However, Trey did have parties. I have said this 1,000 times. He had parties. They were like $5, and the drinks were like $5. So if you see $10 text message or $15 text messages, that means I attended the party and I bought 2 drinks. I was investing in the man's business. Absolutely. That's how he ended up on the show because he said he had a clothing line, a underwear line, and he had other things he was working on. Absolutely. I
And where
didn't
is
do
it
anything.
now? And where is it now?
I didn't do anything wrong by trying to invest in the man, like trying to bring the man didn't even want to let like he didn't want that on the show that he did sex parties. I never brought that to the show. I never even knew he had an OnlyFans. I never brought that to the show. So if I was any kind of fucked up individual, there's a lot of shit that I would have been trying to bring to the show that people was telling me about people. I don't produce like that. If it happened on the show and that's what they're doing on the show, that's what I'm producing. That's it. That's all. I'm not adding no extra shit. I'm not trying to make it seem like somebody this way and somebody that way. I let the fans decide. And I definitely promote everybody. Now, when I got blocked, when Harvin blocked me on everything, there was no way that he could be promoted because I couldn't tag him. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm just saying in the realm, I'm
Yeah.
promoting every scenes. I'm on the Instagram page promoting scenes with Harvin's footage in it. I'm not Xing him out. I'm not blurring him out or nothing like that. You know what I mean? I'm doing what the show's supposed to do.
Hmm. But where's that the shirt line and the underwear line? Because he's such a boss. Has it came to fruition? Where's the website? You know.
I don't know. I mean, he do got a website. Now he do is rawrebelcollection.com. He do got a website. The website is put together well, so I'm not gonna discredit him because I actually was trying. Trey was a supporting cast member, but like he was like, "What is my status?" And like I actually was gonna bump it. He ended up shooting the cast shoot. I was gonna try to bump him up to main cast member. So like he shot a scene with his when he was in the office. I even had T Spiller to call him during that scene. So isn't I'm like I said, I'm not a malicious person. I'm all for trying to promote people's brands. If it's drama on the show, it's drama on the show. But at the end of the day, I always tell them have a product to promote when the show come out and make your coins. That's it. I don't know. It's not that deep for me no more. I don't care. I me getting mad tonight is just like a reverse of what I work hard to not do. And I just feel bad that I even did that. So I'm good.
Listen, we came together. We got y'all in the right foot. I think we accomplished something. And we even got Harvey and Chance to talk. And y'all came
I'll
to
probably.
a thing. I think it was a good laugh, honestly.
Yeah, it was good. I was mad at first. I'm definitely calm now. So, it was positive for me.
It
Yeah,
was for me
it
too.
worked out.
I was
It
like,
worked.
"Ooh, I really want to bring her up, but I don't want. I didn't want Chance to think to drop, so I was like, let me just bring him up. Hopefully, don't drop because I think a
Oh,
conversation is worth
because I
it.
definitely was. I did not want a back and forth. I really didn't want a back and forth, and I knew I was. Anyways, it's cool. But
Yeah, I'm glad it got. I'm glad it went good. You know, and now we about to be gone because guess what? Chasing LA is tomorrow. I'm gonna have
Mhm.
my live book.
I'll be
We
tuned
gonna we gonna
in.
watch.
I'll be
And
tuned
we
in.
I'll be tuned in too. And I cannot
Mhm.
wait for G Status season 3. Um
Mm.
we're gonna get that in a week. I'm
Flint.
gonna say 2 weeks just to, the girls. Um
Shut.
just the girls, you know. The
Clan
girls be like,
Debo's new
it's a
episode
week
in
now.
2 weeks.
What the fuck is it? Girl, just give it a 2 weeks. Just give it grace period. But I can't wait for season 3. I can't wait to see Monet on screen, honestly. I'm watching for her. And yes, guys, Smash a Pass Part 2, Reality Stars is this Sunday at 8.
I thought it was wrestlers.
Oh, Wrestlers is after Part 2 of Reality Stars.
Got you.
Yeah. So after Part 2, there's the Pro Wrestlers. And we're gonna get this shit
Joey,
talking.
you talk about KL saying ruining his business, show these receipts instead of calling his job. I don't. No, what am I'm no, I'm gonna you trying to do damage to me. I'm gonna hit you where it hurts your pocket if it needs to. I don't have to show any fucking thing. They've been harassing me for months. Like, what are you even saying, bro?
Joey,
Yesterday he
Joey,
even threatened my shop.
Joey, baby.
Yesterday he said if something bad happened to your shop, that's what he said on the live yesterday. I screen recorded it. You threaten my shop. You know what my shop is at. Y'all be saying some weird ass shit sometimes. That is crazy. Y'all are crazy, bro. Like
I'm just glad. I'm
y'all find people and y'all fan out on them and y'all can't even hold them accountable for the shit that they do.
I'm
That is
Mm-mm.
just
really
glad.
fucking
I'm just
crazy.
They
glad.
just, Joey loves the mess. He loves the messy Trey so raw. He just loves him.
And it's okay though. It's okay, but like think about it this shit sometimes. Like y'all go extra hard for this web shit. Think about that shit sometimes. These are people working hard to do these shits. Even if we don't do them, still understand that we once paved the way for people to be introduced. These we're introducing people to y'all. We're introducing faces to y'all that y'all now follow and y'all are now fans of. You got to give credit where credit is due. We introduce you to the people whether they terrorizing YouTube or whether they are brightening up YouTube. We were the people introducing y'all to these people. Yes, yeah, I definitely did, Denny. I definitely did. And I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of like mad at it because I don't know Denny, but I've seen him in the comments. So when you used to be over there, I used to be like, who is he? I don't know him. But then I seen your critique or whatever, and you would say you might regret it. You ain't gonna never have to regret it with me because honestly, I never I seen your messages. I never came and attacked you. I might have DM'd you on Instagram and just might have asked you something,
I
but
love Danny.
it was
I
never
love
in
Danny
a
the whole
it was
time.
never in a malicious way. I just wanted to understand like what was going on. But I really don't take a lot of shit personally. But I don't like to be lied on. That's it. Like if you tell me something and that's what it is, that's what it is. I don't like to be lied on, and I won't lie on nobody. If I say something, it's factual.
Joey, did you tell? First of all, since you over there, you love them so much. I'm not coming for you. Did you ever tell them to produce receipts? Do they ever produce receipts when you're over there?
But I ain't even gonna lie. But Aaron, like them folks know that it don't be shit. Like they know that don't shit be going on with the stuff they be saying for real. It's just for entertainment. Like Trey is entertaining. You have to give it
Oh
to him.
yeah.
But them folks know he be lying. Like they're not stupid. They know that stuff. They know that shit ain't real.
Oh yeah, Danny, I saw that. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do that now. I render it and then export it and then load it to YouTube. Yeah, I got. Yeah, I definitely do. Cause that do take a long time. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I was having conversations with Denny in the chat. Sir.
No, it's okay. I just thought, you know, first of all, Joey was the only one in that motherfucking chat. It was the only one in that chat when that motherfucker was going live, child.
But Joey, to be honest with you, you said why stoop to their level. I didn't stoop to their level. Honestly, I've been silent on them for months, but they keep at it. This is what really pissed me off. There was a picture I took at my son's graduation. It was hot as the fuck in Florida. So I had on a blazer. My ass was sweating. And when I took the picture, I was squinting. I ain't really have a haircut because the barbershop, I didn't make it to the barbershop. I had to go pick my son up and his girlfriend and bring him to the graduation. So I'm in the picture with him and I'm squinting my face. He took that picture and made it a thumbnail and he uses that picture. And I think that that's just like a violation of privacy for you to go on my Instagram story and screenshot a picture of me and my son from my graduation. That to me screams very low and very stalkerish. I would never do no shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? I wouldn't do no shit like that. I just
Yep.
would.
So when they get you, they get you. Yep. Like there ain't nobody feeling for them folks, bro. This ain't for we ain't finna start crying today. Like not
Yeah, like
now,
nobody
no.
cares. Like nobody
He
cares.
said my
Like
mama
Nope.
was ugly, so that means he was looking through the pictures where me and my mother and my son was at my graduation. That is the lowest fuck.
and
Like that
he
is
said,
low.
fuck your mom, fuck your
All that
kids,
shit.
fuck
Yeah.
everything. He said all that stuff. It's like
Well, he can say that, but my son is a
bullshit.
football player who has a scholarship going off to college, something that you won't be doing. one. So you're a disgrace. He could say fuck all them all he want, but they're hardworking and educated ass people. So if that's what you want to say, hey, be that. Be that as it may.
It's
And
like,
I ain't know
bro.
he said nothing about my son now. Don't
He
play with
said,
my
he
kids.
said, fuck the mother, fuck the kids, fuck everything. Fuck
And
he said.
please.
Yeah, I listen. I'm not gonna play with that man. That man
That
is that
that's what
man.
I'm saying. Is like,
Life is
stop
really gonna
with
life
the.
is really kicking that man ass, and
Which
that's
is
it.
really no need for y'all to be calling no job because they're already in what you're trying to do to them. It gets no lower, like dead ass. So people need to quit lying like I'm doing something. What is there to do, my love? Like, come on now.
I knew when I post Joshua, you get on my damn nerves. I knew when I posted that picture, I said, you know what, I'm still gonna post it, but I hope nobody be trying to be shady. That shady bitch took that. You gotta. It's funny though. It's funny as hell. I wasn't even mad at that. I just thought that that was low as fuck, but I still went mad. I was like, this motherfucking shady bitch. Some of the stuff I see over there, I do be laughing at. Like I ain't gonna lie, I tuned in where Argon and Javen went up there and was arguing with Pedro.
Oh yeah,
Somebody sent me it, and
that
I
was
tuned in.
good.
I was on the fucking floor. Now that shit I live for. That was funny, but the thing that I really didn't like, because I really don't have no bad blood with them girls. That they say I don't like them. I don't have no bad blood with them, but I didn't feel the need that they had to come over there and explain their relationship, because I ain't explaining shit to a motherfucker. Bitch, you can say whatever you want to say about my relationship. I wouldn't even carry my ass over there, especially if I was Argon Javen and I'm doing so much within, the
Hmm.
creative space. Trey would have been like a hell no to me. To me,
Hmm.
in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying for anybody else, but I wouldn't have given an interview to talk about my relationship. Granted, the narrative was put on G status, with those situations, but Harvin, you got to admit, when y'all met during that scene, because that was the first time y'all had met. Pedro gagged us when he told us he went to Freddie's party and they got in a fight on his balcony. I
Yeah,
didn't know anything about that. So I was gagged when he brought that up. I'm still learning that when we were filming Fashion Airs, that same particular night, Freddie was at my event. They left and they had an after party over there. So I don't know. I can only assume what Pedro is saying is what he saw. I don't refute that. Then the second time y'all met, which I never aired that scene, it's a deleted scene. Y'all met up for lunch at that Japanese restaurant, and he
correct.
told you
Yeah,
about the fashion show thing. Now, I think there was a question on why I included that in there. It's because they were in the first scene in the show, and I wanted to show why they were no longer in the show. That is the only reason I put that flashback scene, because Pedro talked about it. He did talk about it in the show.
he
So
did. I told him that though. I said we had to exit y'all out from the show, explain why. So that's why
why?
when she was at they Arga asked why is our name being brought up. I'm like, well, we both brought y'all up because y'all were originally casted, y'all were
Cast.
supposed to be shown,
At that
and
time, they were
then you
still on the
exit.
show. Yeah.
Right.
At that time, they were still, that was the first episode, they still were on the show. But after that, like the fashion show, I think y'all filmed that scene in April, and the fashion show was in May. So that scene, the fashion show scene, I just included it just to be done, not to draw that out and have y'all at the Japanese restaurant hashing out shit. I just ended it the way it was. Now, when it came to the domestic violence situation, I'm only speaking on what I felt at the time when I was editing that footage. If somebody said they would slap the fuck, I don't give a fuck about these cameras, I would slap the fuck out that nigga. To me, you're my partner. I don't care, camera, off camera, in front of people. I'm not gonna say that. So for me, domestic violence is much more than physical. It's also verbal. That is what I felt, and that is what I put. No, I was not trying to be malicious in intent. I just aired what I felt was there. They signed up for a reality show. People can't pick and choose what we air and what we don't air. I air shit in its entirety. It happened on the trip. I put it. They was in a jacuzzi. They had the little issues. It is what it is. Me personally, I would have minded my business like they've been doing on social media, and I wouldn't address shit. I would have let you think what you think, because when they did that interview, I felt like it did more harm than it did good, because people were in the comments just really going in on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But they said that ain't the case. They engaged now, so shouts out to them and
And
their engagement.
I'm happy for them. During the finale, I put all their stuff, their channels, their YouTube. I didn't wish them off in a negative light. I put all their stuff in the finale for people to go and watch their show on their channel and stuff like that. So
That's
I'm glad, that they're doing well. And they said I heard they closed on the house, so congratulations. They really glowing up on the girls.
Yes, ma'am. Shout out to our guy and Javante, right?
but that comes Javen, I think. Just Javen.
Javen. I always get his name wrong. I don't know why, but I live for both of them. I met both of them. They're sweet. They both are sweet.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, Dre Simber, look. Dre, look in the comments. Dre Simber.
December,
I minded the business that pays me. I'm not
mind
gonna
the biz
confirm or
that
deny what
pays.
happened. I'm only just putting footage. I won't. I ain't gonna say what happened in that room. I don't know. If you
Mm-hmm.
ask me, I don't know.
Per.
Who knows? They said it wasn't, so it ain't.
Mm-hmm.
Joshua is a mess. Joshua, who are you? I want to know who you are. You are a mess. Trey Simba is a mess.
Joshua is crazy.
No, I know you didn't drop Dre Simba down, did you? Or did Dre Simba drop
No,
down?
no, he dropped himself. He dropped himself.
Well, shit, we need to go to damn bed. It's four
For
twenty nine in
real,
the
to be
morning.
honest, I'm gonna try to drop a long time
But I
ago.
gotta do
Shit.
some. I gotta do some last minute touches on damn editing. This is why I be tired as fuck.
Yo, KL, I'm back on this video.
What
On this OMSTV video.
you talking about that live?
I'm gonna watch it back.
Oh, I didn't even want to leave that live up because Keem and Monet was going at it.
Listen, let me tell you something. You leave every motherfucking live there, okay? You better not delete shit.
And I hope, and let me say this, I hope that like they don't like, because I don't want to be talking about our guy and Javen. I was just explaining the situation behind those episodes because I don't want them to think I'm talking about them on this live and then they come and try to beat me up on the street.
Wait, what they said?
And
You got the
don't.
girls crying? Oh, that has nothing to do with me, child.
Who crying? Are you serious?
Girl, I don't know. I don't care. If it's true or if it's not, I don't give a fuck. I blocked him a long time ago. I don't see his stories. I blocked that ass so quick. Him and his fucking butt.
Somebody said, "Why Monroe so loud and ghetto and calling folks ugly? Laugh out loud." Oh my god! I should have. Oh Lord, this live is ain't gonna make it.
And I'm gonna keep this bitch up too. Every time you do a live, KO, you leave it up. Don't delete it. Cause the girls come back just to watch it.
Listen, I'm done. I you
Yeah.
know, I'm this my last time with that shit. I don't. Oh my god, I feel bad. If somebody crying for real, I really don't want to do that. Like, I'm serious.
Girl, KO, look, don't make me kick you in your balls.
No, for real. I no seriously. It's going too far.
You know he don't. You know he don't care. That's a girl. You know he's laughing. He don't care. He's not
Oh,
crying. Crying. You know that.
okay, gotcha.
That's something fake. Come on now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But
again, Aaron,
anyway.
yeah, I was just gonna say I'm getting ready to go to bed. Thank y'all for having me up here. And getting down to the bottom of everything and
Mm-hmm.
just moving in positivity. The channel I
Yeah.
have now liked, and I will comment and I will subscribe because this is my
Mm-hmm.
second interaction with you now. So very
Yes.
nice
And you
meeting
know it's
you.
all love over here.
It
You know.
is. I love it. All right, bye,
Yeah.
y'all.
Bye.
Hi, Harvey.
Did Chance fall asleep?
I
No,
think
I'm
so.
on the phone.
You on the phone? Well,
I'm
you
about to.
know,
I'm about.
go
You who
go
you on the
to the
phone with?
phone
Yeah.
call. I'm about to end this live,
I'm
child.
on the phone with a good friend or whatever.
Oh,
What
because
a
I was
good.
about to. I was about to call you, but
Oh, you got a sneaky link coming through?
You said what, Aaron?
You got a sneaky link coming through at this hour? Why you on the phone at
Oh
this hour?
no, I don't get into the sneaky link things or anything like that. I'm very much holy,
Oh,
Mm.
Joshua. Oh, Joshua. No, sir. No, no, sir.
preserving the body, you know.
No, no,
Not
sir,
y'all
Mr.
got that six
Garcia.
seven
No.
bottom press. Y'all is
No, no,
disrespectful.
sir.
I love it. I don't really care. But anyway, later, chance, later,
Chance, hit me
later.
up.
I'ma hit you up, KL.
All right.
Good night, Aaron.
Good night.
All right.
All right. Another great live, y'all. Another great live. Yes, yes, yes. I don't give a fuck about that monkeypox. I got my own niggas. Like I got two niggas that are literally safe. That I got one to eat my booty, and nah, I'm just playing. Let me not do too much. Good night, everybody. Another successful live. Love you. 62 people consistently. We did our shit. Smash or Pass Part 2 reality TV stars is this Sunday at 8 p.m. Be there. Um, Chasing LA is gonna come on a later today. Um, I will be reviewing the Chasing LA Friday. I'm going to review it Friday. Just look out for the live, look out for the notifications for that live. We're going to do it to it. No shade. We're going to get to the shit. No shade. Later, guys. Good night. Mwah. Later, shaders.